was like the commanders weren't sleeved. But either way, I have good news, Nevin. We're live.
Oh.
Welcome everyone to another episode of Strictly Works.
Hi, fan at home.
I'm your host, Ev the Mage. I'm joined today by my illustrious co-host, Blake.
Also known as Ev the Mage.
Blake?
Yeah, Blake.
But Blake.
On.
If your race is not the same.
Listen, I ain't changing the joke, Nevin.
Go next. Excuse me, go next.
Yeah, Nevin. Our producer, Nevin.
Hello.
Are you gonna correct one of America's funniest people, Key and or Peel?
So all I'm gonna.
Are you him?
No, it was part of a skit is they couldn't pronounce the thing.
Wait, have you never seen that skit?
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Now if you call me Darkness, that'd be different.
Yeah. And also, our editor, Scott.
Hello. Can we start over? We're live. We can't.
Yeah, we can. There's no
I'll edit
starting
it out.
over.
I'll edit it out.
Yeah, it's really fine. No one's
Just bleep over the whole thing.
Listen, we are 56 seconds in. If we get canceled that fast. Listen, it was.
We made it to here.
It was
50
slower.
Episodes,
Yeah.
Guys.
50 episodes is a lot. 50 episodes is a lot of consistency and commitment. And just.
Yeah, so they would have canceled us already.
Yeah. Honestly, the commitment. This is more commitment than I showed to my first wife.
That is fair. Yeah, your first wife did deserve it. Which, by the way, if anybody saw me shuffling these, hey, Coach J-Ro, how you doing? It's good to see you. We're starting up our episode 50 special. It's Universes Beyond duking it out. We have Warhammer versus Doctor Who versus Fallout versus Lord of the Rings.
Either Eowyn or Aragorn. I still haven't fully decided yet.
And then after this, we'll probably do like a once-a-year update video as they start releasing more stuff.
Okay.
Because I would very much like to see a Spider-Man versus Lord of the Rings battle.
I want you to know if they come out with Spider-Man precons, I'm buying all of them.
Well, it's going to be a Spider-Man set, so they should.
So we should.
So you're going to see me playing Green Goblin. You're going to see me playing Spider-Man. You're going to see me playing.
We're gonna get Spider-Man.
I want Venom so bad. I
We're
want Venom to be Rakdos Venom. That way, Carnage could be the secondary commander.
We're gonna get Final Fantasy. I'm gonna come in with my Sephiroth deck.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, Coach, that's right. Just as Richard Garfield intended.
We're here. What's the count?
Listen, back then it was Aladdin versus Genie versus Shakespeare.
If Disney hadn't come up with their own card game, I would have been very excited to see Disney's Mickey Mouse with a Keyblade fist fighting my Commander Marwyn.
I was going to say, you know that Arabian Nights was just sort of Aladdin, the set.
I'm aware.
Okay, good.
But it doesn't actually have Disney artwork Aladdin.
You're like, I want to see Sora with the Keyblade fight Sephiroth.
That would make perfect sense. He's literally a planeswalker.
Yeah, he has a ship.
I could be wrong. I think Arabian Nights, they didn't invent legends yet. So all the named characters, you could just have 4 of them. I could be wrong.
I think you're right off the top of my head, but
like you can play 4 Aladdins. He's a guy that you can have.
Let's check this out on Scryfall.
We'll find it out.
Aladdin's a really common name in my town. You never know.
Aladdin? I know like 2.
There's 2 L's.
I want you to know, I found out.
Elder Dragons were legends. But Arabian Nights, they also.
To the table.
Arabian Nights was the first expansion.
I want you all to know,
Was
I was 25 when I found out Open Sesame.
Aladdin's just a regular creature.
He's a human rogue.
Right.
He's a human rogue.
And guess what? He lets you gain control of an artifact as long as you control Aladdin.
And you can do that multiple times. It's actually very cool. He should be legendary. Make Aladdin legendary. That's my 2025
That's what you're going to be
I'm
adding.
going to go out and get a red hat, and that red hat's
Petition.org.
going to say, make Aladdin legendary.
Oh, please don't do that.
And it's going to be awesome, and no one's ever seen or had this idea before in American history.
Make Aladdin legendary, damn it.
It's incredible. No one could ever confuse that with anything else ever.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I had no self-control, so guess what? You guys get to crack these open for me.
Whoa! We're opening high.
Whoa!
Yeah. Because...
All right, whatever you open, you get to keep.
Oh!
Wow, I actually...
Coach J-Ro was saying, wonder how long it'll take for the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny to basically be a CDH tournament.
You know, we're getting there.
I was like, we got Godzilla, we got some of the Lord of the Rings stuff, we have Optimus Prime. I need to build an Optimus Prime CDH deck.
I'm about to start seeing it. Need Batman.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we doing pack
Need
wars?
Shaq.
We're gonna do pack wars?
Chuck Norris is going to be hard to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Mussolini.
Yeah, that
Was he in that?
He was.
You could do
that,
it. You could do Mussolini with another Assassin's Creed set though.
Woo!
Perhaps.
I don't think they're gonna put Mussolini in the card.
Listen, they're cowards. They're cowards, and they won't.
Listen, you're gonna get Leonardo da Vinci. That's the status quo for legendary Italians we're gonna be getting.
Da Vinci?
Legendary Italians. Da Vinci.
Oh, we need Aaron Carter.
I don't think we should be saying Mussolini. Let's change.
I don't.
No, we shouldn't. All
But
right.
if it was
Like
bad,
a-
you've already said it like 15
I don't know how to
times.
open these, dude. They
All
are
right, so
impossible.
come here. So what you do is you tear at the top. It's like an old Yu-Gi-Oh pack. You tear at the top.
I couldn't open those.
See how now it creates the triangle of trust,
Am I the only one who got their
I
pack
don't know how
open
to
without a
do it.
problem?
I don't know.
and then you go into
I
the
don't know, I'm
triangle
just
and you just
very-
tear.
Very creative.
Just keep tearing at the triangle.
I can't. I cannot be
is
blamed
really
for this because even you're having trouble over there.
Viewer at home, remember, I'm really good with my hands.
Yes. Everyone at home, Blake is very good with his hands.
Oh yeah, you know that from experience.
Yeah, you do really good work cleaning my house.
All right,
and
all right,
other things.
all right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dude,
Cool. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get a one ring.
All right,
Come on, to it.
we get an Oliphant
Cool.
here that's great in every format. I hear it's good.
gosh darn
We
it.
get the other card, a Legolas Master Archer,
Woo! At least they're all full art. That makes me happy.
and you should buy Secret Lair.
Hey, Amber, you know what's great? That most of them are green,
Actually,
as God
Did
intended.
you see the new Secret Lair?
yes, I did. I was going to say, for viewers at home, the new
Ooh.
Secret Lair is ever approved. All right, we are getting Secret Lair Sun Titan. There's red cards in it, in a land aura,
Lair,
but
the-
Secret Lair Sun Titan.
Secret Lair Deflecting
Mayor
Swat.
Esquire of Rohan and a foil Peregrine Took.
Whoa!
That might be
Half
the
of
most
that.
expensive cards
Half
in
of
these
that.
packs.
What's the Shire? What is the Shire? It's not.
Oh,
that
yeah.
good.
Yeah, the Shire is the one that
Makes
makes a food
food.
token. That one's not that expensive.
All right.
But
Well, you got a foil Oliphant.
I do have foil elephant. This is great. I'm gonna put these in my most esteemed binder. Actually, these are all like the panorama cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I might actually have to collect them all now.
Oh,
Like, I know Brandon has them all.
Yeah, what are you doing? I don't know. I went out to go buy really expensive deck boxes, but I came home with panoramas. Let's just put them over there in that little section. Now, let's got some dice to see who's going to go first.
in the spirit of
That's something with my protege.
Universes Beyond, we should do whoever gets the highest because we can go higher.
Let's see,
We
high
can go
rolls.
bigger.
I roll D5.
5. Let's go.
5d6.
5d6.
Yeah. Soon we'll have a 5th Universe Beyond Commander set. All right, that's what we want.
Oh,
So be it. So
we got
10,
Oh,
18,
bad. Never
19.
mind.
19.
19, we got it.
Scott, do you have a Diet Cola?
I do have a diet cola.
Ooh. Is it cat okay?
He and I are both looking at each
The
other.
cat,
sharing
the
beer.
cat's in the box.
Let's say,
Thank
No,
you.
the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon.
Little boy with the man on the man.
guys, Billy Joel will get me. Please.
Oh, I
don't.
gotta roll first. I gotta roll. All right.
I'll
Billy
fight that
Joel.
old fuck.
All right. Oh.
Hey,
That's
can
a lot
we
of big
just-
numbers.
That's 21.
21. That
What's
beats
21?
mine.
What's
Can we
my
just all
percent?
appreciate recently
21.
that the Grammys gave the award 5 times to a song about how Drake is a bitch? Because I loved it.
Yeah, that was appreciated.
Certified.
That's not 21.
I need you to count it, Everett, right now. Don't be a
Two,
bitch.
Blake, get
two,
your fingers
two.
away from it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11.
Look at you counting.
Look at me. My eyesight's good too.
Oh.
Got a 10. It's 22.
Whoa.
Yeah,
that's
22
more than
beats it.
21.
Devin's going first.
All right.
And then, in the spirit of recording all games, this is going in the book.
I don't know what you're doing.
Am I close
In
to
the
you?
book.
Am I a joke to you?
You wash your hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Frequently. It's actually
I
weird.
always draw my hand.
That's fair. It's actually really weird. People at work keep commenting on it, and it makes me feel like people are watching me when I take a shit, and I don't like that.
Oh.
We're keep leaving fun facts about Blake. Okay, Blake, that's your fun fact for the day.
My fun fact for the day is I wash my hands enough at work that people comment about how I'm very clean, and that makes me uncomfortable because I just wash my hands when I go to the bathroom.
What's the song? So clean and so clean. What is it?
So fresh and so clean. I don't know the whole thing for that
So
bit.
fresh and so clean.
All right. Nevin, what's your fun fact for today?
Don't steal my bit. I'm the one who asked for fun facts. Nevin. What he said.
Oh, I'm gonna move.
What are you thinking about it? Scott,
Yes.
what's your fun fact for the day?
My fun fact for the day. Ooh. That's gonna be challenging. Let me think for a moment.
Both of you lead
Is it
interesting
like
lives.
Is it like fun fact about myself?
About yourself, your day, the color of shoes you're wearing, whatever thing you want to communicate to the audience at home.
Fun fact about me.
As long as it sparks joy.
As long as it has to spark joy.
It has to spark joy, and it has to not be a crime that we can be held accountable for.
Yeah.
Well, this is. I'll share a fun fact about me that is a crime that I can't be held accountable for.
Cool.
I used to steal shirts in college from. It was this like prop room, and they abandoned the room. Nobody was ever going to go in again. They were going to tear down the building. So I stole a bunch of shirts because they were going to tear it down. They were going to throw it out. So
now
they're mine now.
What kind of shirts are they?
They are like sophomore class of like 2015 shirts.
Very
So like
funny.
they don't apply to me, but I have a handful of sophomore class of 2015 shirts.
That could be a useful prop if you want to do like a movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Actually very entertaining.
Listen, you can also use that as a disguise for anyone's ever looking for you. Be like, sorry, I can't be this person. They're so young, and I'm from the class of 2015.
I'm class of 2015.
Yeah.
Couldn't be
Look
me.
how youthful I am.
Couldn't be me.
What about you, Nevin? You got something that can match?
Can I plug a game?
Yeah, sure.
I've been playing a lot of The Bazaar lately.
Ooh.
We're not sponsored by them yet.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but continue.
It is a hero builder.
Okay.
So it's kind of like an auto battler, like Teamfight Tactics or something, but it's in development. You can get it now, I think.
Nice.
Cool. I like the sound of that.
It should be free to play. I think it's in free to play access.
Okay.
How about you, Everett? What's your fun fact?
My fun fact: I'm back to donating plasma, which I'm not gonna recommend to anyone, but it does help people get their medications they need, and they do pay you about $500 a month if you donate twice a week.
That's pretty good, and it helps save people's lives.
It helps pay for magic cards.
It helps
Donation
save
has
Everett's
a
life.
weird.
I know you don't like the connotation of donation, but that's what they have on the sign. Donate today.
Listen, I'm more than comfortable just telling people that I'm selling body parts for magic cards.
I just like seeing people give me the look.
I donate for money.
What about you, Blake? What's your fun fact?
Mine was that people comment on me taking poops in the bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
my hands on.
Yeah, that's why I did the bit.
Yeah, that's why you just stole my bit.
No.
Yeah, and I'll bring it up again. I find it weird. Listen, viewer at home, if you are in a bathroom with a person, don't comment on how clean they are, that they wash their hands, because it makes them feel like you aren't clean.
Like
Or
you
that
did not
most
wash
people
your
are-
hands.
Or that most people aren't clean. And I don't want to be reminded of that when I'm at a store where I shake hands constantly.
You're shaking hands with contractors.
Yeah.
You should.
Yeah.
You should probably keep like hand sanitizer right there.
I will first. I don't shake their hands anymore.
You
That
should.
would imply that I think that they're people. If you're a contractor, I don't respect you because you come in drunk and you annoy me.
Whenever you shake someone's hand, you should immediately put hand sanitizer in their hands and rub it in front of them.
No, they already think I'm super autistic. I don't need them also thinking I'm Monk for the show Monk. Just freaking out like I know everything, but I can't touch lettuce.
Did you see Blake Meerkat cleaning?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, are we all keeping our hands?
Oh, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're keeping, and do we have a life counter?
We do have a life counter.
That life counter is I'm going to remember our lives and you have to trust me.
I thought he
I
said,
will
by the
start
way,
again.
did we all pee in our hands?
I do.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how my hands are so clean.
Play Temple of Malice. Describe one.
I don't know. That's the
Last
bullet.
turn.
Like down a little bit. There you
Bullet.
go. All right.
Let's
Wait,
On to play this Temple of Mystery. Tap,
Whoa.
scry 1, leave that on top, and pass.
I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play this Thriving Moor. I'm gonna name Blue, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
Woo.
We got a marker.
Secluded courtyard.
We
I'm
do.
going to say
I got
human
marker over
pass.
here. Here you go. So like you're playing the Eric one that gives us the monarchy, right?
Mm.
That's good, Eric.
Do I get to draw when I have the monarchy regardless, or is that a thing?
Yeah. So the monarchy is the thing that gets passed around like the initiative.
But does the monarchy
Never
enable you to
March.
draw, or is it the cards that see the monarchy that enable you to draw?
The monarchy itself enables you to draw.
Okay.
Draw. I'm going to play this forest as my land for turn. Tap 2 to cast this explore. I'm going to draw a card.
Whoa.
And I'm going to cast this frontier biovac.
He's
as-
casting land.
Yeah.
Breaking rules.
Cast this land. Pass the turn.
I thought you wanted to play Necrons.
I did, and I changed out the cards. You understand? Every single time I pick up these Warhammer decks, my lizard brain turns on and says, "For the hive mind,
For the hive mind.
show the puny god emperor who the real god is."
I stand by that. I'm gonna gain a life with a Windscarred Crag.
Whoa.
Oh, what the Tyranids of the true gods of the Warhammer 40k?
I mean, they shouldn't be, but it's funny that you stand by that. Tyranids can go to hell.
Listen, I'm not standing by that one. I'm going to make that perfectly clear right now. I am 100% for the god emperor of mankind. I'm on the side of.
If she's sleeping like this,
I like to imagine that the words in the background with them talking about the God Emperor. Like, we don't know where he is, though, but
Yeah.
we believe in him.
Well, these are just sort of saying if she's sleeping, I'm like, oh yeah, the hive mind is sleeping.
I play a thrill kill disciple.
What does that do?
When it dies, I create a junk token.
And junk is you
I can
impulse.
tap it and sacrifice 2 impulse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm tapping. Straw. Well, I guess my fate in life is to just keep ramping. I'm going to tap for 3. I'm going to cast, or no, it's only 2.
There he is.
You're very happy. I should just tap for 4 and cast my commander and pass the turn.
No.
Oh my god.
Guys, remove that commander now. It's a problem.
Get him out of here. All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
play.
Also, let's count on it.
Yeah. Don't forget that. I forget that every time.
I forgot. It's on another target, just on target creature.
I'm gonna play Temple False God, and then I'm gonna pass because I don't have enough mana.
That's sad.
One day, I've been drawing a lot of cards. One day I'll get one.
A land?
One day I'll get a land.
I believe in you.
It's bound to happen.
I play a card. I play a really nice commander's sphere,
Well, that is a nice one.
and I end my turn.
Did you know it's based off the Palantir?
I've heard of that.
That is so like it's basically this magical scrying orb that they have that allows Sauron to talk to Sauron.
Whoa.
I will cast Caesar, Legion's Emperor.
Caesar.
I will go to combat.
Uh-oh.
You have 3 coming at you. Hold on. I'm going to sacrifice this. I'm going to make 2 1/1s.
Yep.
They're both going to be attacking you, 1 each.
I don't like that.
And I'm going to also draw a card and lose 1 life.
How big are they
Good.
attacking me?
They're
They're 1/1.
Cool. You put the damage
You're
in.
gonna take 1.
Put the damage in.
Oh, you hit me too?
Yeah.
That will be remembered. I
Right?
remember that. Why are we
He
not
cho-
attacking Everett
He
right away?
chose not to attack me. He attacked me
We're not-
first with a
we're not
3-2
killing
and then
Everett?
sacrificed it to Caesar's trigger to
Wow.
attack you guys.
Why does the token have haste? That's so interesting. I'll pass.
Probably because I think Assemble the Legion's in there too. Probably just that way it matches Assemble the Legion. Oh. Play this game trail, revealing this forest in my hand.
Whoa.
I'm going to tap for 2, and I'm going to cast Rampant Growth.
Whoa.
This time around, Happy's not here to object, so I'm going to cast the Rampant Growth. Place him out. And then I'm going to tap for 5.
Oh no.
Or no, I can't tap for 5.
You can.
I can't tap for it because I tapped my mana wrong. So,
No. Oh, okay.
so I have to do something else. Instead, I'm just going to tap for 4.
Whoa.
And I'm going to cast this Horror Specs.
Yeah.
Whenever another creature dies, I put a +1 counter on Horror Specs. And then I can tap it, remove X counter to add 1 mana, add X mana of 1 color.
I'll point out that's whenever another creature dies. So that's
Yeah.
your creatures, and your creatures are my creatures.
Which, by the way, Magnus Lucia King will put a counter on the Horror Specs, and I'll pass the turn.
No. All right, I'll draw. Land. It's
Seems
not a
pretty
land.
good.
Not a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 cards in my hand. I have to discard 1.
Your wife is watching Centaur World.
I know. We're on season 2 now, but I think she's going to get David caught up because David was watching it with us up until the mid part of season 1.
I'm so glad I gave y'all this brain bug.
I'll pass the turn.
Listen, it's colorful and animated. It scratches the itches of I just want to lay down on the couch and play on my phone, but I want something on.
And then also,
But
we'll
Hi to
see-
everyone that just recently joined us. we are doing our Universes Beyond fight, and my wife is watching Centaur World out in the other room. Pretty great.
In Centaur World.
Bit of it was a good brain bug to give us.
Yeah, no, I'm glad. It's powerful.
About the first episode had me questioning the Black Templars versus furries, but it got there eventually.
It got there. Yeah, that one took a minute because I should have skipped to the one where they're actually shooting Sonic in the head.
Yeah, it was just I was really confused for a long period of time watching it. That I was like, okay, we got the second episode. Also, the villain in it.
What is that? I think I've seen that clip, but
It's an animated series. I'll show you later because it's literally Black
Centaur World or the
Black Templars versus furries.
Yeah, it was popular for a while. There was this YouTube channel. Let me play this and I'll actually go through it. There was a YouTube channel that got really popular for that kind of content.
Oh boy, he's been summoned.
Combat Celebrant.
He's entered.
He's going back into the box.
To the box. Get in there.
For those that can't see you right now,
I have my turn.
my black cat
But,
Happy has decided he's debating whether or not to go back into the cardboard box in the dining room.
You can let it make it easier for you.
He just looked at you like, "How dare you?"
Like, how did you move that? Why would you move that?
He's like, "I don't want to be closer to the humans."
Like, God wanted it exactly where it was. And then I'm like, who's God? He looks at me, he's like, I am. Me.
If my cat says he's God in like an actual voice, I'll be so mad.
What would you do if one of your cats walked up to you, looked at you, and all they said to you were, no one's ever going to believe you, and then never spoke another word? How would you react?
I would stop buying wet food.
I'm going to do it on that. I'm going to attack with a soldier. I'm going to sack that soldier to
Ooh.
2 soldiers. Both attacking Scott.
They're both attacking me.
Yep. And I'm going to draw a card and lose one life.
You're gonna get punished.
No one else is.
You are gonna get punished for that. You specifically.
I can't make my normal jokes.
What, for beating up Scott?
No, just in general. The first joke that came to mind is inappropriate.
What's that?
It's February.
At the beginning.
Of my upkeep, I put a mustard counter on it, and then I create that many 1/1 paste for each mustard.
That's pretty good.
The best.
Cool. Untap. Keep. Draw. Play this exotic or choose my land for turn. I'm going to tap for 4. I'm going to play the Red Terror. Whenever a red source I control deals damage to one or more permanents and/or players, I put a +1 counter on the Red Terror.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap for 5. I'm going to cast Winged Hive Tyrant. There's flying and haste, and then other creatures with counters on them have flying and haste.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my beginning of combat step. I'm going to put this counter on the Red Terror. So now he too has flying and haste. Now Nevin hasn't hit me very politely. So
That's crazy. That's
like
crazy.
you're going to have 5 coming at you in the air. Scott, you got 4 coming at you in the air.
Well,
I have none of that.
I can't do anything.
Very
about
cool.
that.
I'm going to gain 5.
4. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No,
Good
pass the
card.
turn.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah, so you have good removal.
I'm in white. They gave me some of the good stuff.
Yeah, they give you the really good.
Path in that
good
deck too.
It wouldn't shock me.
I know there's a path getting more the rank.
mustard counter. Yeah, mustard counters are muster counters
All right.
on the Assembled Legion.
Mustard.
I could do
Yeah.
something that progresses my game plan, or I could do something that I would prefer to do instead. So I'm
Did I
going
say
to
mustard? That's right.
pay
Yeah.
1 life. Oh wait, no, I can do both. Let's go. I'm going to pay 1 life. Ow. And I'm going to cast. No, I can't. So I paid the life. I'm going to keep this up. It doesn't matter. There's 8 creatures in the battlefield, so I'm going to blast them as that act. So they'll all take 13 damage.
That makes me so sad. All right, Lucius King, you gotta go. Or Lucius King, you gotta go back.
And then I'll pass because they still haven't drawn a land. But at least I'm not going to get attacked as much. I might get attacked by that 1/1 Legion guy.
Well, the Assembled Legion's gonna keep making more and
It's
more.
going to make more guys.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's a win con.
Yeah, but now Everett doesn't have any blockers. Just going to throw that out there.
That's very true.
Universes
In
Beyond.
fact,
Dijon.
I've never heard a thing more true.
So true, best.
Girl, you don't even know.
It's like I want to draw cards.
I play the yeah. I'm gonna draw a card, so I play Aragorn. I am now the monarch.
Whoa.
I end my turn. I draw a card.
Yes. But you have a monarchy token in there too.
Upkeep.
Is there?
Monarchy.
Should be.
One.
It's a pretty one.
counter.
Whoa.
I have really cool treasure tokens. I have.
It's on the back of one of them.
Knights. Well, let me appreciate the artwork.
No, you started saying that, we flipped by it, and I'm like, you're gonna like how that looks.
Ooh, yeah, I take all my jokes back. That's really
will
nice.
Cast my
That seems really good.
If anyone tries to take the monarchy from me now, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
will go to combat.
I
Okay.
will punch you in the dick. I will trade commanders.
I will attack. I'm going to sack my soldier to make 2 soldiers that are both attacking Blake.
Oh.
And I will draw a card.
Well, I kill one
Both
of them.
attacking Blake.
Yeah.
You kill one of them.
What's going on? Did y'all like have a secret
You'll neck me with
alliance
three
or
legs.
something? That's
Gain a
crazy.
monarch.
I think they did. You know what?
And I will
You've
go
called me a
down
slut before. I'd like to let you know.
I want
You are
a
the
monarch.
slut.
I'll draw a card.
To be fair, you made yourself the monarch. Like I was the open target, and they just said, "Hey, over here, come and get
Very
me."
true.
Don't slut shame me.
I'm not slut shaming you. I'm more
Don't
like
slut
just
You're victim blaming at the
Yeah,
least.
you're victim-
At the least, you're victim blaming.
that. I'll take credit for. I am victim blaming Blake. It's his fault. He should not have gotten the monarchy.
See, you can't invite Scott here when I'm here. We just bounce off each other. This becomes us for half of the game.
This is fine.
Temple of Triumph and this Deadly Dispute.
Wow.
Untap, upkeep, pray not to draw land. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait a second. Hey, I'm gonna play this Cave of Temptation,
Whoa.
I am
And then-
tempted.
and then I'm gonna tap for 6.
Whoa.
Not like a fool, like this. So I can cast Magus Lucia King.
And I play
Put a-
Path to Exile.
Put a counter on it. Pass it on. I would probably thank you because you know what? I could shuffle my deck. 'Cause I've drawn every land that's here.
That'd be very funny.
It's a fate worse than death.
All right, I'm gonna deal 1 damage to myself to cast this Talisman of Dominance.
Extra lands, actually. I haven't thought about it.
He's been casting all the
Explore
rank
rampant
spells
growth.
in the game.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'm 2 lands ahead of you guys.
That's it. Like, yeah, I'm looking. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. You might be more than 2 lands ahead of us.
6, 7, 8. Nevin's at 6. You missed a land drop. Or actually, this is your 6th turn right now. So you
I haven't
haven't.
missed a land drop. Yeah, you're right.
You're
I'm the
just
last-
your last
I'm the
turn
last
order.
turn. Oh, your end step. I meant to sack this and look for a fucking land.
That's fine.
Crazy.
No, I'm the worst. I'm a butthole. Are there any mountains in here, or is it just... Yeah, there are. Cool.
There should be basic mountains in there. It's a precon.
I would... Listen, they're not always made great.
Yeah, but the day that they like eschew basics for more non-basic lands,
What I
I'd
thought...
be so happy.
What I thought was going to happen it was all plains and islands.
Do you know what I want?
More plains and islands?
I want like the old school, like thematic precons. I want a set of 4. It's be Dog Eat Dog World. All right. One is gonna be Boros Enchantress. The other one, like one's gonna be tokens, one's gonna be Pillow Fort, and one's gonna be Mill. 3 of them are gonna have really good mana bases, except for the Boros Enchantress one. That's gonna be all plains and mountains. But you're gonna have the Tutors of Fine Blood Moon.
Okay. Boros Enchantress.
Maybe Naya Enchantress. Maybe that's what I'll build next. I'll build Naya Enchantress.
Yuck.
Just green white Enchantress playing Blood Moon.
Yuck. I don't like that.
I'm not shocked.
Actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna play Yanking's Group Hug, but within
X is 4.
roll bring work, please. God.
If you hit me for one of them, I will not block. And I will not take it back from you.
You could still play Esper Enchantress and play
Or wait, you're
Contamination.
gonna get the mark anyway. so
My
you can do what you
favorite.
want.
But
Yeah. I want to play Group Hug and make my opponents think I'm helping by giving them more land drops,
yeah,
even though they're
exactly.
still just mountains.
Yeah. Whenever he
Fourth.
attacks up to 1 target creature, can't block his turn.
Fourth.
When he
I'm
enters
saying- I'm saying
battlefield,
fourth
I
doing
become...
this.
I don't get it
Just
back.
need to come to destroy a player.
you casting 4th, right?
Yeah,
That is what's happening. You don't want to add one more mana?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Make 5 2/2s.
I
Have
will.
10
No,
power.
Pretty
board.
good. It's pretty
No,
good.
that's no, I will actually.
Yeah.
That's not.
Fourth Aerolingus is a very good
And
magic
you become the
card.
monarch, right?
If he connects with anyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's kind of crazy.
I hit that a second.
I don't feel safe right now.
I don't know. I mean, are you able to guarantee that you're going to be able to connect with somebody? I don't know.
I know one way you can get
I absolutely know, but here's the thing, Nevin. You say if I hit you with 1, you're not gonna block.
Well, you don't have to hit me.
Whoa.
I don't. You're right, but I
Like-
don't want to just dogpile on Scott.
Blake, here's what I'm gonna tell you, all right?
Well, I'm the villains, okay?
He's
So
also at 45, and if you attack him with 2.
Oh, most of it's going at him if you don't block me. I just want to poke you anyway. It makes me feel good.
No, I'm gonna block if you do that.
Ugh.
Blake, just swing it all at him. Make him block.
I know.
He's challenging your authority.
He is, and I'm coming for him later. But you were also the devil. This is like 2
I have
separate.
2 cards in hand. He's drawn so many cards.
You have both. Just so many things going on. I don't like.
What do I have going on? I have 2 cards.
My hand's on.
My 2/2 6-drop
You're a
commander.
powerful commander.
Yeah, if I can find an X spell. I can't draw cards.
Fair.
Test his authority.
How big's your commander?
It's a 2/2.
I'm gonna swing at you with my commander,
vigilance.
and I'm gonna swing at Nevin with all of them.
Whoa.
Well, nothing like one of them.
He's got a family.
I'll take 8. Yeah, and Sven's gonna miss him.
Goodbye.
Or maybe he was like drunk. Maybe honestly, maybe.
Whoa, what's that?
That's fair. Oh my god, I got this back. I'm so happy now, and I'm gonna draw a card at the end of my turn.
Oh. There's a cat.
He's just galloping around like a boy.
Your turn, Nevin.
You did not hit me with 1.
I did not. You're right. I hit you with many.
No, it's like now I have my legion.
And they had trampled. Did you block? What did you block with?
The
There's
big
4/4
the big
commander.
4/4.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, no, like the other thing too is like we're right now stuck in a war of attrition that we're gonna lose eventually. Because Assemble Legion on each upkeep will make counters. It gets a counter that makes 1/1s with haste equal to other counters. So right now it's at 2. Like once it gets to like 8, I think we're boned.
I'm the villain.
Do you feel like the villain right now?
I feel like it looks like I'm plotting something sinister right now.
What
With
I like is
my
that
nothing.
you just keep saying, "I'm the villain."
I'm the villain.
I'm the bad guy. I blast acted.
Yeah, you've used 1 spell.
2. He also casts his talisman
You're right. I'm very sorry.
of dominance.
That was disrespectful of me, and I
Dominance.
apologize.
If anything, Scott's like the Doofenshmirtz in this game. Yeah, he's evil, but like he's evil with a lowercase e.
I'm building contraptions.
I had enough room to have a car behind me when I parallel parked, but I decided to take up 2 spots.
Doofenshmirtz is probably the only character in fiction where I'm happy every time I get to see his backstory. It never annoys me.
Yeah, because it's also
Like I'm a
wild.
grown man, and I watched like my nephews and nieces watching it, and I'm like, this is fine. I'm okay with the show.
Yeah.
Is that an anthem over there?
That was an intangible virtue.
That's it. That came out when I was like late middle school, early high school, and like I could sit there and watch that show.
Like this is a tolerable program.
It's entertaining. I would probably binge it as an adult.
Everett.
Yeah.
Attacking with 4.
Why do I have to keep getting hit with commanders?
Have you gotten hit more than once this game?
Blake, I'm attacking with these vigilance guys. I'm going to
The
sack
fact it
one
keeps
of them.
happening, Scott.
Attack you for another 2.
So I'm gonna block one of them.
Okay.
Might as well just put only 1. Yeah, because I'll kill the 1.
Okay.
And the rest I can't block, so I get hit
Which
by
one?
I was thinking that one just to save you time on the dice, but either one.
There's 2 of each.
You probably want to kill one of the ones that are untapped, so he's less blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Wasn't even thinking about it. I was wondering why they were
Because then
tapped.
you'll gain 4 from that, and then you'll take
I'm also drawing a card.
6. So net lose 2. Plus lifelink.
Whoa.
I will get the monarchy.
I love lifelink.
Crazy.
I made a mistake. I should have just played the Imperium deck. I love that deck.
Fool.
I can
You abandoned your
respond-
principles, and this is what you get.
I went for the filthy Xenos.
When I go to clean up and have to discard, I can do actions again, right? I can priority again.
In cleanup, only if an ability would trigger
Yeah.
as the
As a
result
result
of
of-
discarding a
right.
card.
Yeah. So
And only on top of that trigger.
yes.
I'm going to cycle this Ash Reference.
Seems good.
Let's go.
Was there a card with all the bobbleheads they released that says, "Hey, if you control like 5 bobbleheads, you win the game"?
Not win, but they get better.
Okay.
I will go to my hand, draw,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll discard a card.
Yeah.
And discard this plains letter.
Seems
Whoa.
good.
They printed that in the new set. There's that bauble
Plays
that
Rugged
should be a
Highlands and 9 for turn.
bobblehead.
Gain a life.
It's the little guy that sits in your car.
Tap
I don't
4.
remember what he is.
Play Trigon Prime.
Trigon Prime.
Everett.
Yeah.
If you attack me,
Yeah.
I will blind. You can have mine.
What?
Sure.
Collaboration.
All right, I'm going to attack you for 2. That's a fair deal.
Whoa, don't forget to put your counter on there.
I'll put a counter on Trigon
Alright,
Prime. Make it
don't
to a
forget,
5/5.
don't forget.
Over there, wheeling and dealing.
I got the Monarchy. This is great.
I'm not wheeling and dealing. I'm following every rule.
Listen, I'm going to chomp on some crayons now and go ring for the Emperor. Got my card man step, and I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'm gonna untap.
Ever, it's fun to watch you be in the
Draw.
position of many green players.
Check this out. Check this out.
That's why I don't play green anymore, Blake. I don't like this.
I got a land. I need one more land, and then I have more mana.
I have one more land, and then my land does something.
If I get one more land, my cards won't suck.
All right. I'm gonna pay 4. Ow. And that should be all the colors that I need to cast.
That is all the colors.
Psychorex Commander. He's got first strike and haste, and it says when he enters the battlefield, each opponent faces a villainous choice. You can either discard all your cards and then draw that many -1, or he can deal damage equal to the number of cards in your hand to you.
Pick 5.
I discarded my hand to draw a card. That card was a fucking land. I'm just
Well,
doomed.
you draw that many -1, correct?
Yes, you draw that many -1.
I discarded 2 and drew 1.
Ever, that was a wild choice.
This hand's pretty
Blake, my
fun.
option was Forest and Gearston or just dig another card deeper. I chose the correct
Yeah,
option
I'll
in
get these, I'll draw
my
6.
lizard brain.
Okay.
Especially as Gearston Colormorph.
Securitron Squadron, Aradesh the Founder, Mr. House, Vault 75, Windbridge Heights, Bats, and Dairy Queen.
Mr. House. I love that.
Dairy.
And now I would like to make a humble request. Everett, can I please hit you so I can draw one more card?
Hit me.
All right, I'm gonna attack you before.
Cool.
And then you block. So 3,
I would explode. I would explode. I'm gonna go to my end step. I'm gonna draw a card, and I'm gonna pass.
Listen, Scott drew me a card and got rid of this really neat commander that is not playable in this deck. Like Gearston Star,
Whoa, he says Tyrannid on him. He says Tyrannid. The word Tyrannid?
he has Ward 2. He says whenever another source deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent or player. Where am I dealing 1 damage in this
I
deck?
don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have put a counter on Magus Lucy Kate.
You ever thought of that?
You ever thought maybe if you were responsible?
I feel like the result's the same. I'm hitting someone for 2.
I don't know. I'll play shared animosity.
Whoa.
Oh boy, that's
That's got a lot of words on it.
It does. It does have a lot of words on it.
that has scary words on it.
I'm happy that we're playing a game where people really don't have counter magic in their decks.
Yeah, no, these are precons. These are like ultimate battle cruiser.
And I'm gonna dash in Flame Rush Rider.
Whoa.
It's red, cool. And
Elf, right?
It's an elf? No, believe it or not, it's an orc.
It's an orc?
They put
No,
orcs
it's a
in the
human.
humans deck?
It's an orc. I'm just being okay.
You were all concerned for a moment, Blake.
You're like, Blake, I don't hear you do sarcasm. Why are you doing it now? All right, cool. So I'm gonna attack with my definitely not a human.
Okay.
my other humans, and my human of humans.
Okay.
When he attacks, I get a token copy of another target attacking creature that's tapped and attacking, and I exile at the end of my combat. If I do it to my commander, it just dies immediately, right?
Yes.
That's true.
what I thought.
But does he have an enters thingy or no?
Yeah, he has an enters thingy, but I get the monarchy, which I'm gonna get.
I mean, you could do. I mean, you could do that, and then you don't even have to hit me for it.
because it's
you don't even have to.
if I can hit someone else with the monarchy from you.
Yeah,
Well, the
if
commander's
you-
ETB will give you the
Yeah.
monarchy, and then you just swing it at somebody else. And
Yeah,
what
then
Scott's
you
saying is you
attack-
don't have to punch him for the
You
monarchy.
don't have to. You don't
Scott, I'm
have
gonna punch you with the least I have to punch you
All
with.
right, all right.
I will be doing that. You're gonna take one of these guys.
Okay.
So they get +1/+1 for each other creature that shares a type. So it's 4, 5, 6,
And
7.
then, so they're gonna get
That's the
plus
least.
6.
That's the.
Yeah, you're gonna
least.
take 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everett's gonna take a bunch.
Well,
I'm
I'm not
taking a bunch.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
at the level
block.
of the
I'm
assembled
not gonna
legion.
block.
Here's what's gonna happen. So you're gonna take one of these.
All right. Are you making a copy of one of them?
I made a copy of him.
So,
He's not legendary,
all right. Okay.
so I have 2 of this.
So, did you account for that?
Well, it's
in the
another
damage?
target creature, right?
Yeah.
So you can't target himself. It says another.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't. Okay, then one of them. Yeah. Then one of them. Okay.
So I could take 9. Is that what happens?
You take 8.
No, you took 8.
8. That's it. Okay.
That's it.
Where's-
Just 8.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually 9.
I thought. Like I
Sorry,
thought.
I'm bad at math. So you took one of them.
Yeah. So there's another one of these guys, but he's.
Everett,
the-
how big is your blocker?
He's
the
a 5/5.
copy version. This is the copy version.
How big is your blocker?
2/2.
All right, so my commander's going to come at you, and Everett's taking this and the other 3.
I might just be dead.
No block.
No. Isn't this this guy? He
Yeah.
has to be a.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I keep doing that by accident.
Well, one of them attacked you.
Yeah, so we're going to say that's over
So
here.
this one hit me.
This one,
Okay.
make it
Yeah.
easier. That one hit you. This is
one
going at Nevin.
At Nevin.
10.
These are going. He has lifelink, doesn't have trample.
But vigilance.
Yay, he's dead.
Why did you take this?
I don't know. You threw it, so I wanted to look at it. Like, what is that? It's vigilance, and I gain.
4.
That was no. I gain.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
4
4
times 9
5,
equals what,
6,
36?
7.
Huh? Oh, you're looking at these.
Yeah.
Okay. 30. Yeah, 36.
Yeah, Blake, I'm just dead.
Oh. Bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
How does that weigh on your conscience?
Pretty terribly, but I'll live.
Yeah, you took out the
Get
guy.
over it.
Yeah, Blake, it was the last card in my hand.
What?
It's Path of Ancestry. Good luck with Nevin.
Okay.
And I gain fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They
7
don't all have life.
plus him though.
Yeah.
And I'm figuring out how powerful.
And
it was.
one
7
more.
plus 1 was so 8 plus 4 is
12.
16. Yeah, 12.
All right, give me my.
It does
Give me
not
my
get the
copy
+1
back.
because this comes in attack. This only triggers 1 attack.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. So it's just so then it's just it's 7 plus 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, so we have 6. 6 plus 4, so 10.
No, can't you?
Oh, you can stack the sugar. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can have.
So one more.
Yeah,
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did. Yeah.
All right, give me my copy back. Thank you.
We just do it.
I'm so dead. Hey, lovely. How you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of dying. I had to pay attention for a second.
End of my turn because I dashed that.
There's no
My
need for
hand,
all the
I draw
crying
my card,
faces.
and I pass my turn.
Okay.
There was a lot of math involved.
Yeah, there's a lot of math and ever dying. Good news is I don't think this will be going on for much longer, and I'm putting the Tyranids away.
3 more.
Yeah, I've been the villain the whole game. I've been doing some schemes. I've been.
Scott has literally done all of the damage and hurt us in every way possible, both emotionally and physically.
Yeah, I know. I've been so emotionally damaged by this.
Scott's who
So
killed
you're the one talking in the chat.
Scott's who killed.
I killed Everett.
Yeah, you
killed
did
Everett.
kill me. I died in the game. Imagine the guy. I like how we spiked in viewers when I died. Like, thanks, people. I feel appreciated.
It's blood magic. We sacrificed you for the greater gods of viewership.
Oh, keep doing it then. If I have to be the Kenny of our production. I'll do it.
He'll do it.
In the meantime, someone else borrowed my deck before I got to figure out my commander is in this now. I think you just play imitate.
We have a question in chat. Did you guy like my Sonic?
Let me take a look. I didn't get a chance to see it the one day because I fell asleep right after here. Let's go to your channel real quick, lovely. Let's see your Sonic.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Oh my God, your Sonic is radical.
That is very cool.
For those at home, I am now looking at the most radical Sonic ever. Like, look at that. That is fabulous.
That is radical.
Lovely, you are a wonderful artist.
Lovely, you hold the spirit of the 90s.
The Magic is saying this is a big fat Universe Beyond throwdown. Yes, it is. Warhammer got thrashed by Lord of the Rings and
As it
Fallout.
should.
It's like when you
Lord
use
of the Rings is better.
the
That's fine, you have
character
more lore than we
creator in WWE, and you put all your fun created characters against each other.
Yeah.
That's like what we're doing right now.
I will
Royal Rumble style.
go to
The next thing I
combat.
might do is I might like put out like some feelers, have people help me out with this. Make precon power level decks for the 4 3-color Transformers commanders.
I can do it.
Oh, I
Second
help
one
out with
soldier
that.
to
I
make
help
two.
out with that.
I mean, right off the bat, we probably can figure out an average number of basic lands that any 3-color commander would have.
Yeah.
And then also, they all come with a Soul Ring and
Soul
a,
Ring, Arcane Signet.
Arcane Signet Commander Sphere.
Yep.
So right off the bat, right off the rip, we're like, that's almost 40 cards that we
Yeah.
know.
Kill
40
me!
plus cards. Like commander decks do
I'm
run
aiming
more
for
basic
4.
lands than they should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
I don't want him to gain life, so I'm just going to use 4.
You're hitting me for 4, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will draw a card on his own life. That's the other part. Yeah.
There's a certain amount of like every precon that just is like basic nonsense. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, no. If anything, too, I'm thinking about it like it's just about like putting in cards that aren't going to be like crazy powerful.
That's Colonel Autumn.
Like,
Colonel Autumn.
He has exploit and other like.
But that would be the problem.
Exploit. I'm going to exploit one of these tap soldiers to give a +1/+1 counter to each creature I control.
Who are the 4 commanders you're thinking of? The
Optimus-
Transformers. I don't remember.
Optimus Prime, Megatron, Ultra Magnus, Soundwave. Would you like to cut, Scott?
I would like to cut. Thank you.
As I prepare for my next war.
I like how you're like, I would like to. I should have played the Imperium of Man, and then he goes, actually, robot skeletons.
So, Everett, you're playing Optimus, I'm sure.
Of course. That's like the easiest thing
I
ever.
will pass.
Okay. I would love to see a land right now. That would be awesome. Ah!
Grimlock is an option?
No. Because it's a Hasbro only card.
That's
It's like the
Silver
Silver Border.
Oh, what the fuck? I want to play Grimlock. He's Naya.
It doesn't reference like a toy, like it transform a.
Transform a toy. So you could say a Magic card's a toy. If anything, you want to put him as like the alternate commander, like in the
Oh.
All right, I'm going to go to
Ultra Magnus
combat.
deck.
He puts a toy. 2 mana, convert a Transformer toy you own
Dinosaur
to its other mode. Grimlock the Dinobot becomes Grimlock the Ferocious King.
Blake, I'm attacking
You're right,
you
Scott.
for 4 first strike.
What's happening?
Blake is being attacked for 4 first strike.
I don't know what I'm going to end up taking.
Okay.
Is your commander?
It is
Oh,
not my
the
commander.
spear-looking
It is
thing.
a
That is the
commander.
Monarchy.
What?
It is
Sorry, the Monarchy's going on right
Well,
now.
it
Magic
says
Historian.
commander
Your deck
on
has
there.
2
It
commanders?
does. Give me this. Give me this.
Oh!
And now,
Yeah. I know I can't play Grimlock. I want you to know that I'm sad that I can't play Grimlock.
Listen, you can join me in adding Twitter or adding Wizards of the Coast on Twitter and Blue Sky, constantly saying, please give us a Transformer set.
I'm going to cast.
I've said it on channel. I don't
Delete.
understand why they don't. Like, if
Yeah.
they own the property, there's nothing to.
I'm going to deal 2 damage to each non-artifact creature and each player.
You might want to deal. Oh, no, you
I
can't. deal
can't.
3.
Yeah.
I can't. That would be awesome.
My
But
second is-
I do kind of just want to not be in danger of dying immediately.
So these are 2/2s because of that, and they have +1/+1 counters. So they are.
They're 2/2s and +1/+1 counters.
Yeah, they are 3.
I'm gonna undelete. I'm gonna undelete that.
Control Z.
Control Z. Undo that. This still attack. This is
Scott's
my
like,
hand.
this is
Scott, I have
not
no
my
interest
problem.
in hitting you. I haven't hit you really much this entire game.
Yeah, but that guy can just like kill me. He can just kill me.
That is not on the menu.
It's not on the man. Oh, okay.
I understand how this is not on the menu.
I cannot kill you and not just die.
In that case, ow.
Lovely. What's your avid Super
I'm
Bowl
gonna cast
project?
a Descaro, so I have another guy. And then I'm gonna go to my. So he's got a lot of text on him, but it only comes up when he attacks.
Okay.
But he can do like a bunch of weird.
Kinda
like-
when he attacks or when
Yeah.
When he attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my end step. I'm gonna draw my Monarch card, and then I'm gonna count the number of cards in my hand. I have 9 cards in my hand. How did that happen?
Nevin, I think Scott saved
I'm gonna
you.
I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna discard some cards. I'm gonna discard the Cyber Ship,
Lovely. Why do you feel like you're gonna crash out? Who are we
and I'm
crashing
gonna
out on?
discard Missy. And now it's your turn.
I'm getting
My turn?
invested in
Yeah.
chat's life right now. This is great.
like I'm crashing out right now.
I'm going crazy.
Like, I'm gonna
Using
crash
that-
out
using
on
that
that
animosity and
Yeah, shared animosity in a precon is wild.
enchantments are so hard to remove in three counts. Like,
Well, yeah, because there's like
how many times do you get destroyed target permanent at three counts? Destroyed.
I'm gonna say there's not even a lot of just destroy target artifact or enchantment cards in
Yeah.
precons. It feels like.
You have to destroy target permanent, and that like barely comes up.
Yeah.
I think Anguish Making might be in.
You used to get like Brea, like had a Nev disc. It was very cool.
Does anybody here know who Isaiah Pacheco is?
Okay.
Apparently, Lovely has to write a paper on them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Just got name drops.
Yeah, sorry. We're Magic players over here. We don't know sports names.
The only people we know is
We
like,
don't know. We don't even know if that's a
We
sports
know like
person.
we know like
I'm assuming player like the Super Bowl crash out is part of it. So like I'm assuming they're a sports ball player.
we only know historical figures such as Cleopatra and
Hold on.
Leonardo da
Well, do you
Vinci.
have to write
That's
a paper on a sports person, or is this
Yeah.
just assumed?
Right now I'm doing my
Is this more like a?
it's a
historical
Super Bowl
figure?
project.
Okay.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Why? What teacher is assigning you a football?
The Super Bowl
project?
team.
I have a question. Who's trying to hedge their fantasy football teams based off of
You have a corrupt teacher. That is such a petty level of corruption.
The team's trying to figure out their parlay, all right? They need to figure out their third leg of
They're
their parlay.
outsourcing their gambling resources to kids.
That's a wild concept. In general and on average. Okay.
We got to get these kids betting on their own. These kids' parents betting on their own.
It's a running go. We need to figure out. You need to personally figure
Okay.
out how many yards
Isaiah
he's
Pacheco
gonna
is a
get.
running back. So this is a football thing.
How many yards?
Your
is he gonna
8th grade AVID teacher? What does AVID stand for?
It's like a non-class, right? It's like I think I've heard of that. It's like there's no subject. You just like do stuff.
Is that what it is? Is this like the do stuff class?
Like I had a class like that in my theory.
I have to fill 4 boxes.
This is getting more complicated.
Boxes.
More complicated. The 4 boxes under over. The guy will get 80 yards at the Super Bowl.
How many? I need someone to figure out the average yards this guy runs per game.
I don't know how to handle what's happening. I'm gonna tap 3 and play Unbreakable Formation. All my creatures gain indestructible until the end of turn. And if I cast this during my main phase, which I did, they all get +1/+1 until the end of turn.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh
that's-
no, they get +1/+1 counters, and then they also gain
Vigilance.
until the end of turn.
That's so complicated.
It's delightful and requires me to use more.
Can you
dice.
kill me? Kill me! Kill me!
Scott, I'm sorry, but your position is dying last.
I want to get my chicken.
I'm gonna get my chicken. Oh god, that's a delightful combination of words.
AVID is to help
Nevin?
you get into college and ready for it.
Oh,
How is this helping you get
It's
into
what's
college?
essay writing? It's essay writing.
Slow down.
I'm coming at you with these guys, and I'm swinging. I gotta hit you with something to get my monarchy back, so I'm hitting you with my commander.
I could block.
These are how big?
You could. Indestructible, vigilance.
How
Well,
much?
to be
How
honest-
big is it?
To be honest, you
I
only
have to block him,
You
don't
do.
I?
Here's the thing.
I
Blake,
have
read
to.
what your commander does.
Makes me the monarch.
You're gonna make me. He's gonna force me to
I'll
block.
become the monarch when he attacks if the one target creature can't block. Actually, yes, I can just make.
Why are you
You
gonna
can't-
kill me? Why
so
are
you
you gonna
can't
kill
block.
me? He's killing me.
He's not killing you.
I might.
What do you
gain.
mean? How many pluses is he getting?
So it's a 5/5 that gets
5,
1, 2, 3, 4. She's not attacking, so it doesn't add.
5,
So you're taking 9.
9
You're,
damage.
you're close to
I
death.
can't block.
You're in wee woo
Okay,
range.
4 blocks. I'm going to cast Entrapment Maneuver.
Whoa.
Target player, you sacrifices an attacking creature. I create X/1/1 soldiers equal to that creature's toughness.
You should sacrifice that one.
You know what?
You sacrifice the
that,
smaller one.
Luckily, you get 2 then because it's the toughness is 2. The power is.
It's a 3/3.
Oh yeah, because
It
they're
was
1/1
indestructible.
counters.
Oh yeah, because it's not a 1/1. It's a 2/2. I'm sorry, I fucked up that one.
Yeah.
So I sacrificed one of
I
them.
make 3 guys.
Whoa. I'm gonna take 9 damage still because
Yep.
there was a trigger that happened
Yep.
already.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna gain 9 life.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, this was wild.
That's insane.
You have how many still attacking me?
3. They are 3/3 plus.
And you have
So they don't get the 1/1s for each one when I was attacking. They get the
So they attack. So they did get the.
They got it.
Plus
They
they
got
got
it.
plus,
They got it.
okay, so they got plus 5.
So, you have
it's
24 coming at you.
24
8
strength.
times.
8 times.
That's
3.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is a wild response, and it makes me feel like you were super confident, and I'm very terrified.
gotcha.
And they all have vigilance too from that.
You are the villain.
So I end my turn.
You took the monarch, so don't forget to draw your
Oh,
monarch.
thank you. Yay.
That's so crazy. We should kill Blake. I think that should.
That would be an awesome thing that we could do.
Yeah.
I wish I was playing Caesar so you guys could all yell we should kill Caesar. Why
We
isn't
should
it-
kill Caesar.
Stab Caesar on 17.
We should convince
You write
Caesar
2
to come
to 3
to a
pages
parliament
and
meeting.
make 8 side projects on a daily basis.
Every day.
This sounds like torture.
Every day.
Yeah, that sounds like what school is.
I mean,
I'll
school
tell you
was
this
never
much.
designed to teach anybody.
I'll tell you this much. I didn't do that in college. That's for sure.
I didn't do any homework in
I put a
college.
counter on this, right?
Well, you didn't have homework in college?
Listen,
Or you didn't do it?
Did I
You
just
didn't
put
do
a
it.
counter on this? Was anyone watching?
I don't think so.
if you were at home, did never put a
Another
counter
one.
on it.
I'll just.
Go back into the timeline. Check 5 seconds
I think you
ago.
did because you were reaching over to grab your dice afterwards.
I believe I.
Another one.
Somebody check the tapes.
Check the tapes.
I
Check
don't
the
trust
recording.
him.
I'll make.
By the way, when I get my PC,
We're gonna need a replay.
I'm gonna hire. We're gonna get a secretary person.
We're gonna get a secretary.
Their job is to be to monitor the actual stream from the other room.
They're
Well, I was
gonna,
gonna Harley do
they're,
it.
gonna, they're gonna black out the stream in case we say anything that's not safe for
Don't do that.
broadcast.
Harley's gonna get bored and start posting like insane things in the chat. Or asking me about strippers and blow.
This is why it strictly works.
No, because then you're gonna yell at us for talking about hookers and blow. On
Well, that's why
stream.
you're in separate
Whoa!
rooms.
We don't have the secretary yet. You can't say that. You can't say
Oh
that.
god.
Somebody's gonna bleep out all the things that I've been saying that are not allowed to be broadcast on TV.
And on the slides, we can't see what we wrote and have to memorize all of it.
All
I
of our-
almost crashed out.
all
Oh
of
my
our
god!
anti-government propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not in
Yeah.
school anymore. I think I'd lose my mind if I was in 8th grade.
I had a
having,
nightmare.
memorized
I had a
something.
How do you think
nightmare.
I feel being back in college?
I had a nightmare that I missed
I
the
hate
bus.
myself.
I missed the bus like the other day. It
Let's be honest,
crazy.
I laugh at the fact that like I might have accidentally graduated. I just got to get my goddamn diploma.
You never got your diploma? I actually never got my diploma
So
either.
I'm
here's
going to
here's the
cast-
sad story.
Wasteland Raider. I'm gonna squat it 1 time.
Squad.
The sad story is the fact like when I found out my grandfather had got cancer,
Mm.
I was done doing school for a while
Right.
because I had had enough. That was the 4th elderly relative in a row that had gotten it. I'm like, you know, we're done.
Each player sacrifices 2 creatures.
2 creatures?
Yes.
Scott,
2?
sounds like that's all I have.
2? Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna sack the guys I just got.
Okay.
But yeah, so. But apparently, I think I might have taken all the classes I needed to. That would have graduated that spring, anyways. And I just did not realize it because I was just not there.
Okay. Well, you should
Actually, how many creatures do you
contact
have?
your dean.
Yeah,
Blake, how many creatures do you have?
We're gonna
Now
find out.
I
We're
have
gonna
3.
find out.
3.
I had 5.
Whoa. It would be so funny if I deleted for one. That would be so crazy.
Also, Nevin, 4 of your guys are just 2/2s.
Yes. I knew to do that. I forgot.
That's what I'm here for now, to pay attention. And pay attention to chat. Where we're learning about modern day middle schools and how there's just torture chambers worse than
They
before.
always were.
I mean, we did know that. We did know that they were.
I remember when I was in middle school and I found out my dad's food tray in prison and my food tray in school were the
The
exact
same.
same food tray, and I was like, "This feels."
They're
Look at
funded
me
by
and
the same
something.
company. The same
Yeah.
company gives food to the prison.
I'm actually
You ever
going
see a photo of
to.
the inside of a prison and think, "Wow, it looks like my classroom," and then you stop and you see the bars and you're like,
Oh,
"Oh,
no,
I'm
no.
gonna squad this 2 additional times.
Squad. Okay.
Everyone's gonna sacrifice 2 additional creatures.
Okay. Oh, my creatures.
No, I'm wondering is why aren't you sacrificing the smaller creatures and just keeping them as their 4/3s?
Well, it makes sense to keep this one. I'll give you that. This one's
Yeah.
I just need to hear it.
Nevin, if I do win somehow
I had a
against
reason
you
before.
for the first time in like almost forever, I want you to know it's still kind of your win because you're the one who told me to use Aragorn and not Eowyn.
It's true.
So it's still like at least 20%.
So really, it's your fault.
Let me use some math here.
Well, you do math. I'm getting some pizza. I'm hungry.
This guy's walking away from his own win. He's like, I don't even have to be there.
He's like, I'm the champ. I'm retiring champ over here. Sky, you're over here suffering in silence.
Hey, I'm the villain. I'm plotting evil, nefarious things.
Yeah, you are. So proud of you, Mr. Villain.
I'm gonna delete Nevin. I'm gonna delete him.
I have a copy of Lisa.
Yeah.
That's what I intended to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted the token. Right?
Okay.
I made an effort.
Brother's got a pizza over here.
Yeah.
Pizza. Is there a cat in there?
There's not.
All right.
I checked because I don't put the cat knocking over my goddamn pizza.
It was if you don't see him launching it like a crazy person immediately. Wait, and if you're late to class 5 times, you get a detention?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I was
do
watching a
remember that.
video and I heard a school bell and I was in my bed and almost got up. I'm like, oh damn, that's PTSD right there, like school PTSD.
I'm going to
Small bell, must get up out of bed immediately.
Get going.
I'm going to attack with 1 soldier. I'm going to sack it to Caesar. I'm going to make 2 that are attacking Blake.
Yep.
They're both 2/2s.
That's close.
And
That's
I will
close.
trigger Caesar. I'm at the half lights. Trigger Caesar.
Caesar.
Let's see, you can't draw a card anymore.
Let's see. Yeah, I cannot draw any more cards. That is true.
Why not?
I would
Because he's
die.
at 1 life, he'd die. He'd draw a card and die. Oh, excuse me.
The other trigger will be I will deal damage equal to the number of creature tokens I control to target opponent. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I can't do math. 11. You will take 11. And then I have 2 2/2s commanded.
I blocked one of them.
Okay.
We're on a game back 5.
Yep, so you'll net gain 3.
I will get the monarchy back.
Whoa.
Long may you reign.
I hope not.
I will draw my card. I'll pass.
Like, tell the viewers at home how you really feel.
Nevin is a wonderful person. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a better Magic
I
player
need a
than me.
land.
I'm winning because we're playing precons.
It's
I have no
a
problem
tapped
winning any of that.
land.
Oh, that's fine.
But
good.
this is turned on
You're
now.
super good.
We're online.
I'll talk shit. There's a point where I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Like, this is why you're welcome back home.
It's because I'm willing to talk shit for fun, but I'm not willing to like straight up lie about people's skill levels.
Exactly.
So I
Nevin's
need
better than me.
a blocker because otherwise I think I just die.
Let's see, what do you have with him? You now have all the mana that you ever needed.
I think we have a truce right now. It's unspoken.
I think we got a
I don't think that
truce.
officially we can do that right now.
I think we do got a truce. I think.
Oh my god, Judge, they're plotting against me.
If only that was a thing you couldn't do in this game.
You hear that?
Oh my god, why aren't we playing 4-man Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm sure they'd make it illegal in that. They make fun illegal in Yu-Gi-Oh.
The fact that like talking
I'm
through
right.
stuff.
Isn't it like banned in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm gonna show on my channel what I'm
If,
doing for
if you
admin.
think through something
That's me.
and you imply that you're gonna do something and you don't end up doing that thing,
You have to do it. That's it. Yeah, you're not allowed to not do it.
Yeah. You can't say I might do this.
is
You-
it diversion or whatever.
You also can't say I have a card in my hand and that be a lie, and that not be true.
You basically can't do anything that could be construed as
Yeah,
deception.
there's no bluffing.
misdirection.
I'm gonna make Zygon Infiltrator.
What did you call me?
Zygon Infiltrator.
Filthy heretic.
He has some abilities. He's got some abilities on him. I am gonna pass the turn.
Okay. So you good? We'll take a look at
Yeah,
it.
you can read it. Yeah, you can read it. His text is going to become relevant in 2 seconds.
So you can put a stun counter on, tap another target creature, and put a stun counter on it, and it becomes a copy of that creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah. For as long as it remains tapped.
Ooh.
In your upkeep.
Dun dun dun.
Well, it's actually only as a sorcery.
What? Are you crazy? Can I roll back? Takes you back.
Yeah, it's fine. You get your oopsie
Can I roll back?
This
poopsie.
is your
Can I
oopsie boopsie.
This is my one. This is my one. I'm not going to live much longer. All right. Before your turn, I'm going to tap that guy down. And
I'm not allowed to kill him before.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to kill him before you do that to me.
Definitely
No.
can't count it.
No.
I
No,
promise.
tap him down. Give him a. He's got a stun counter on him. All right, and this is an Aragorn.
By the way, we're not
Flip it over.
We're
not sponsored by them yet.
Not sponsored.
Yet.
All right, so now on your untap
I
step,
think you're
this
not
gets
doing
taken
yourself
off.
any
He's
service
no
by saying
longer
yet.
on Taco Bell fire sauce.
I think companies hate when people
On
assume
indistinct
that-
hot sauce.
Listen, this third boy is just gonna be the bit, and then they'll sponsor me. Yeah, then I'll get Raid Shadow Legends.
Is an Aragorn.
'Cause that has to be like at least slightly decent money.
Taco Bell?
No, Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. But part of it probably is you don't have to pay money to like animate anything.
That's fair too.
Blake is over here with 48 life eating pizza.
Yeah,
This is kind of all.
He's like, I can do whatever I want.
life is good. What are you talking about?
Who's gonna stop him?
The government? Only if I respected them. I don't.
Don't say it, they'll kill you.
Shoot, they got me.
I'm being distracted by the songs in the other room.
So am I. Our has-been hotel is showing. So 4, 5, 6.
I actually think your genius is strong.
Where?
Where?
What is?
4
What's this? What's this?
plus 2. So
You got a little anthem over there?
Mhm. It's an anthem and it's multi-kicker.
Then how many
When it
times
enters
did
the
you
battlefield, return it to X target creatures from a graveyard to the
Oh!
battlefield. X is the number of times I kicked it.
Oh, he's getting all his creatures to the battlefield?
Yeah.
To the
It's only
battlefield?
two. They don't get haste, but yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's an anthem.
Oh my.
That's pretty good.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Beginning of combat on my turn. If another human entered the battlefield under my control this turn, I get 2/2/2 red human creature knight tokens. And when they have trample and haste, and if I control 6 or more humans, I draw a card. I won't control 6 humans, but
You should attack with them. Attack.
I think I will.
Hit me.
I think I will.
Hit me.
Then what do you do, blockers?
I have a lot of blockers.
A lot of
These
blockers.
are 5 creatures.
Yeah, it's true. You should attack me. That would be a good idea.
Nope.
Come on.
Why do you want to die?
No, I want you to attack me. I don't want to die.
Oh, I don't want to attack you.
He wants to attack. He wants to block with his Aragorn so he gain life.
My Aragorn. Give me a little life. Throw me a bone. I'm at 6.
I don't want to give up my things.
Oh.
Not yet. I got 1. Actually, I shouldn't do that. All right. Nevin.
Nevin has 3/3s to block. You're
Why
not
are they
getting through
tapped?
there.
I'm not.
Why are they tapped? Are you hitting? Are you hitting me? Are you hitting me?
I'm hitting him.
Oh.
If it hasn't been exerted this turn, I may exert it as a. Wait, no, actually.
That is when it attacks.
Yeah, I read it and I realized I'm like shit now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I did all of that. They all get +1/+1 from the anthem.
You have 2 of these?
I just get 1.
You don't get 2?
Oh, I get 2. I did read that right the first time. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Hey, you have 2 2s,
Unbelievable.
which are 2 3s.
And then I'm gonna play
And
that
a bunch of other stuff.
for 3 mana.
Yeah.
What is
And
that?
Crown of Gondor. It's an equipment. Equipped creature would get +1/+1 for each creature I control. When a legendary creature enters battlefield under my control, if there is no monarchy, I become the monarch. Irrelevant. And it's equipped for ability costs 3 less to activate if I'm the monarch, which I'm not.
Who's pretty good? Nevin's a monarch.
I have to actually hit your life points, or can I just swing at you?
You have to hit him.
Yeah, did him deal damage.
You can try.
I'm gonna have to. Fuck it. Yeah. It's only they're only at +2, so they're 3 3s. It'd be 5 3s.
They aren't going to get through this turn.
They're not gonna get through this turn, but I'm wondering if it's worth it just to remove blockers.
Is it worth it to go shields down?
No, yeah, you're right. It's not worth it to go shields down. I'm gonna pass. And go back to being a fatty and eating my pizza.
That pizza underneath of, is it my pizza?
Whoa, pizza.
We're not sponsored. Don't put it on the screen.
Thank you.
Unsponsored pizza.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme pizza is the pizza for you.
And
This is my pizza.
pizza.
I will get a counter on here. I'll make 5 more.
5 Guys. Not the restaurant.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Not the restaurant.
Yeah, not the restaurant, not sponsored.
Oh, Joe.
Whoa.
Of all the fast food chain pizzas, this one's probably the best of them.
That's interesting that you've said that. I don't really have a stake in the game, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I'm not in the chain pizza gang.
Listen, I'm not usually here. I support local, but if my local pizzeria is closing down their pizza oven at 6:30 at night,
Like fucking weirdos.
I'm not finding another one. Because like home pizzerias, they earn my trust, and once you've earned my trust, I don't want someone else to earn my trust.
Yeah.
I'll take it a step further. Once I found the home style pizza place that I like, all the other ones offend me. Why are you even here?
Okay,
Go
so
away,
the
family
base,
pizza 7.
X equals 6.
What does that do?
We're gonna make 6 warriors.
So many warriors.
He's making a lot of dudes.
I sure hope this isn't in plot to destroy me. I hope not. That'd be sad. I'm supposed to be the villain.
You were the villain. You blast acted my board and led to my death.
That's true.
I'm going to cast Rose, Cutthroat Raider.
Whoa.
I will trigger Colonel Autumn to exploit. I'm going to exploit one of these guys.
Okay.
I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control.
That's a lot of 1/1 counters.
So these guys have 1 each.
All right, level. What should we put up?
Each. This guy gets 1. This guy gets 1.
Oh, more content to look at.
That's 1.
I see
Why
a
the Shreks in a circle?
Shrek Seance, February 4th. Isaiah for yeah.
And I'm just terrible. That looks like way too much work. I saw flashcards. I didn't even use flashcards when I was in high school.
I use Quizlet. Quizlet.com. Shout out Quizlet.com, not sponsored. I love that website.
Shout out Quiznos. I don't even know if they're exactly.
They do. They still exist. Not
Do they
sponsored.
really?
Not sponsored.
What's wild?
Yeah.
There's no sponsor us. You'll make more money.
Quiznos,
We'll hire a baby.
Quiznos sponsor us.
If you sponsor us, we'll hire a baby.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm pro child labor.
Well,
They yearn for the mines.
well.
Nope. I was just why Blake just an associate over here at Brogan Industries.
Nope. I am a team lead, and I'm the voice of industries. And I'm telling you right now, we publicly support child mining crews.
What did I make you the
What's your
voice of
biggest
anything?
thing?
Crazy.
What's up?
That's
What's your
crazy.
biggest thing?
That can block you, or just in general?
They can block.
There's
I
a
guess
5/4.
5/4 first strike.
5/4
Yeah.
first strike. That's kind of scary. It's kind of scary.
I
Oh,
will
sure.
go to combat.
Whoa.
I'm going to attack Blake with 5 soldiers that are 4/4s, 9 soldiers that are 3/3s, and a 5/4. Trigger Legion, man.
Legion.
I will sacrifice a warrior. I'm going to make
2 more
2 more.
soldiers.
Oh, wait, I don't think any of us play Fortnite. Do we play Fortnite here?
I am not a Fortnite player.
I played with my nephew, and it was really funny. Like, Blake, you're really bad at building things, but you're really good at sniping me. Can you please not?
See, this is cardboard crap. We don't have money for Fortnite.
Well, we have money
So-
for Fortnite cards.
There
I-
are
This is the Fortnite of
2
card
tiers
games.
more coming.
You can get
There's a
Fortnite,
Fortnite Magic
in
set.
the card game.
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's a secret.
Yeah.
Secret layers. There's secret layers.
I thought it was just the one.
No, there's 2. Well, there's the
I will
lands
also be
and
doing
there's
21
the
damage
other
to you.
cards.
Okay.
Under Caesar.
And if you think about it, Hatsune Miku's kind of a Fortnite character now.
And these guys are attacking me.
I'm upset they finally got me to want to buy a Hatsune
So-
Miku secret lair.
I'm gonna block one of the 4/4s.
Yeah,
Did you see that swan
4/4s,
song?
it's 20.
It was pretty cool.
You have 9 3/3s, 27. So 47. Plus 5, 52. Plus 4.
I don't know if there's a way I can block that and live.
There isn't.
Whoa.
Blake, you are dead.
I'm done. I thought to myself, I should hit you with more trample on that turn, and I didn't.
So you hit Blake for all that damage?
Like, I thought to myself,
Okay.
man, he's attacking me and killing me. He could kill Nevin right
I
now.
can also go to combat at you.
Yeah, I would recommend that you do that. I would recommend that you do, in fact, attack me.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack you with these. You have no mana open?
Oh, man, but he does have a.
Me?
That's a 4/4.
That's a
4/4
4/4
with
with lifelink.
Yeah, I have a
As long as it's more than
10.
10. Yeah.
10
I
after
have
block.
6, 4.
And Rose has hastes.
Oh, that's right. I did play her this turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you with just him.
Just your commander.
No, Colonel Autumn.
Just Colonel Autumn. I'll block with my Aragorn.
He is a 4/5.
Okay,
With
that's fine. I'll gain 4.
Those are
Wait,
right.
4/5 with lifelink.
Yeah.
Man, it's pretty.
I'll not block.
You know what? I'll be attacking
Okay.
you too, because there's no reason not to.
Okay, I'll block. I'll block your commander.
All right.
And
So I'll
take,
gain 4. You'll gain 4. You'll take 6.
yeah, so I'll go to 4.
Or you'll take 4.
Yeah, so you'll stay at 6.
Oh, okay. And then my Zygon will die.
Mhm.
That was
Okay.
Rose trigger end of combat.
Why do they want to do precons for episode 50? Because it's a little bit crazy.
1, a 2. And then I will go to my end step. I will draw a card.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'll draw a card. I don't think it matters though.
Quite a lot of.
Thank goodness for the suspense of revealing the card by accident earlier in the game. For 2 mana and X equals 1. Ow. Oh no. Wait. It does matter. Hold on. Rolling it back. You know what? I don't think it does matter. I'm a villain. And we're all about villainy. All right. 2. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete X equals 5.
What was that do?
We'll each take 5 damage, and all your creatures take 5 damage.
What
which
matters is the
means
game.
I'm offering a draw.
Oh, we'll both die.
We'll both die.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no one won that game.
Well, me
No,
and
we
Nevin
both
tied.
Which is better than losing.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
There's no places in Commander. It's either you win or you lose, and we all lost.
Yeah,
No, drawing is definitely better.
drawing's a little bit better,
Drawing places.
especially in a tournament.
Like I just put L's next to our names and draws next to this, and the book will be confused.
Do you know how many CDH games ends in a draw?
Most
More
of
than
them.
you would think.
Most of them.
A lot more than you would think.
Ooh, that was fun. I didn't lose.
Yeah, you didn't lose. No one really won. Yeah, precons. I need to put that in when I build my group hug deck. X equals 50, but you're gonna lose too. That's fine.
All right,
all
should I-
lose together.
Should I roll it back? Should I run it back, or should I play?
It's up to
Should I
you.
play David's Penny?
I'm eating pizza, and I'm not putting my hands on an unsleeved deck because the savage in this house didn't sleeve Lord of the
That's
Rings.
true.
I don't know what
true.
happened.
Some creature of the
I don't
night.
know
Some
what happened.
Cretan,
Don't know who this was.
some wild savage in his
I'll
own
play-
home.
I'll play Cultiscaro again. Although I am gonna take some time to go grab some chicken.
Yeah, you grab chicken.
Some indescript chicken from a pizza place that is a chain.
It might not
I'm
even legally
sponsored
be
by.
considered chicken.
Listen, all I know is that I'm going to keep this hand when it's time.
Alright,
I'm playing Inquisitor Greyfax.
I cut you like 3 times. You're gonna come. Check that opener.
You know, get yourself your food.
I'm gonna go get my food. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Not a playable hand, so I'm gonna get a new hand first.
Everybody's in the house tonight.
Could I see that deck box with the screwdriver?
With the screwdriver. This one.
Sonic screwdriver? Yes. Yes.
I'm going to put the Just Guy one.
I'm gonna look at it.
Okay.
It's the one with Amy Pond and the partner.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
if you're both
yeah.
gonna do that, I gotta match Everett, and I gotta switch over to the Necrons.
Yeah, that was the other one I was looking at.
All right. Well, if they were going to do that, then I might just go and take the unsleeved Warhammer precons, and I'll be the heathen.
Whoa.
Don't unsleeve Warhammer.
Unsleeved Lord of the Rings precons.
Cool.
Amy
That's-
and
you know,
Rory.
they're your cards. If you want to get pizza grease on them, it's your
You gotta laugh.
choice.
I only have
Oh,
one
I see,
slice.
see. Amy and the dog.
You ate all your slices already?
No, I only have one slice.
Oh, had. Okay.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Am I good? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I count that.
All right, all
So
right.
Blake, I passed you the Necrons. You passed me Galadriel. The green blue one.
All right, yeah, this is a hand. This is a hand. I'm keeping this.
Yes.
All right.
That's pretty cool. I'll play it.
All right, I'm gonna go
You
get my
switching?
chicken.
All right, let's switch. And Nevin, yeah, no, that was a good
What if
call.
we all
He is a
played
good
Doctor
commander.
Who? That would be so crazy.
I'm playing Gandalf, Westward Voyager.
I actually didn't want to play him. I separated it. I don't think there's enough 5-mana cards in there. 5 or more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
They're all in the front. I put them there.
13, 14, 15, 16 maybe.
It's more like pseudo suspend, right? Like getting value for. Casting from exile and stuff.
Listen, it's just horsemanship.
Maybe.
This is not horsemanship.
It's everything's just kicker.
See, there's 18 spells. 16 or there's 16 spells that will. There's 2 spells that maybe be enough. So
Well, do the X spells count towards that?
yes,
Oh, they do.
yes, that's why it's 18. So I think there's a good enough chance to trigger him a couple times. It's also Simic Group Hug. I get to do this on stream.
No. Oh no. It's like
Ah!
Ah.
Here.
oh. We're friends.
We are friends. Breaks the smell out even better.
I mean that's oh god, I can see them warping.
It's fine. That's why you do it both sides.
So Scott, what did you get?
I got buffalo chicken
I need this in foil.
and blue cheese.
Oh yeah.
Buffalo
That's being such
soldier in the heart of America was a. Oh yeah, it's a really good card.
My favorites.
Fallout's been banished.
And for stream at home, yeah, Blake's not playing green.
What?
All right, who could beat 12?
Wow.
That is artist. 18, 17?
17?
That doesn't beat 12. 12's my favorite color.
Are we doing low roll? What the heck?
No.
Blake's just a crazy person.
I mean,
You know,
That's a
you
19.
also heard
This is
the
a 19.
Yeah, you
Oh,
also
is it?
heard me say 12 is my favorite color, and no one reacted.
Well, I'll
I
believe
could be
that.
19. 11, 16, 18, or 17.
17.
I cannot be 19.
Let's take a seat.
Nevin's playing
I don't think so.
11 and Amy.
12, 13.
Are you going first again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wild. Crazy.
Who would like to cut my unsleeved commander deck?
I
I tried to say I had 17.
We just had to do the math to correct you. And now you get to go first. This feels really weird.
Yeah. Would you like to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons where you eventually end up fighting
The Nowhere King?
somewhere
Yes.
in the universe of Warhammer?
Oh, heavens, yes. I don't know if David
Oh.
can handle it, but heavens, yes.
Like Sigmar Warhammer or 40k Warhammer?
40k Warhammer. Sigmar's for scrubs.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, no, it's
I
Warhammer.
think fantasy is fun, but Age of Sigmar makes no sense to me. It's the weirdest shit. It's just. It's all random.
All Warhammer is the weirdest shit to me. That's kind of the only reason I like it. Like, for
I liked
instance,
it. I'd never gotten 40k until like a few years ago because I thought it was taking itself seriously, and I realized it was not.
No, it doesn't take itself seriously at all.
yeah, maybe a little bit. I've had people been trying to get me into Warhammer since I was 20. I just can't bring myself to do it. I tried not to get into Magic, and they got me.
Well, that's just Magic's easier. Magic is just cards. Warhammer is like minis. It's building them. It's painting them. It's storing
The
them.
building and the
It's all
painting are still the main barrier. Like I could not buy cards. I could for a little while just get my set for minis. It's not like they rotate out like Magic.
So many paints.
Wow.
That I don't paint enough with.
I don't want to do it.
If you want me to paint something, I'll paint it.
Oh, yeah, sure, absolutely, yes. I have a model of a silver dragon in my room that I bought
I
just
do
because I
know
like.
dragons.
I will give you. I will hand you like make it a silver. Oh my god, no! Paint it to look like Miram, so it's a ghost color. Miram Sentinel Worm. She's like
I could
ectoplasm.
try it.
Anything you do is better than her just being unpainted.
Yeah.
Also, okay.
All right. Are we all ready to go?
I'm
Yeah,
ready to
airbrush,
go.
too.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Nevin, you are first once again.
I can't be fucked to paint an entire army in Warhammer, and people who can, I'm happy for them. Do it up.
Good.
It's not me.
I'm okay. Draw. Cool. Play this forest, tap it for green, play this elvish mystic, and I'll pass the turn.
You're crazy.
Yeah, if anyone has any D&D models or anything, I need more things to paint.
I've gone back to middle school or gone back to high school. I'm now playing these unsleeved commander, these unsleeved magic cards, forest, elvish mystic.
I hate it.
Like this is great.
Oh, by the way, I have not thought about my goblin very
I'll play a
much,
Frostboil Snarl, revealing.
but yeah.
You were so
I'm out.
excited.
I've
I
just
just
been thinking about other
assumed.
things this week.
That's fair. That was not a judgment response. Is that a past turn movement?
Yeah.
Okay. It was more just shot. You were so excited the moment it got brought up that I just assumed you were going to come to me today with like a fucking notebook of shit.
You're like, this is what I want most of all.
I assumed I was going to have the I want Cliff Notes conversation with you.
The bazooka, the wasp fig grenades, and a bolus, I think. Like a sling.
Oh,
One of
okay.
those things.
Yeah.
Did we even make a big deal that this is the 50th episode? I feel like I forget if we made a big deal about it.
I did.
I think it's been mentioned.
I bet it was
Did
Battle
we
Royale. Yeah, it's
mention that?
mentioned. This is the 50th episode. Then look, we made a big deal at the beginning, like then we just chill.
Listen, on the 100th episode is when we're 75th. Is
Yeah,
when we're-
75th would be crazy as we're doing Commander Sealed that day.
All right.
Yeah, it will be actually. Also, that'll be the day we debut our characters.
Yes,
If you want to do a character for the stream,
and we'll have face cam set up.
if you want to do
That is the goal. In
Wait,
25,
is it going to be in Rochester?
it probably will be.
We're gonna reveal our characters.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
are we
think
gonna
about
be
it.
VTubers? Like,
I mean, I decided I didn't want to
Or
be on
no.
camera.
Episode
Hold on one second. I'm gonna pass.
75 would probably be actually might be in May, right around my birthday.
It's kind of started because I didn't want to be on camera. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of anyone on the internet knowing what I look like, and I also just do not like what I look like on camera.
fair.
So I was like, I'm gonna make a little mask and I'm gonna wear it. And I'm gonna really run with the shtick of playing only green. And I'm just gonna
What is
be a
Slaughter
druid. Like I'm just gonna
Chapter
be a
3?
D&D.
Cast Cultivate.
I'm gonna play War
I'm
Druid
gonna
in the
find 2
background.
force,
It's
put
gonna be
one on the
fucking
battlefield, and put one in my hand, and I'll pass.
wild. And then I don't know how I convince him. Like Everett, you gotta dress up like a wizard, and we have to like make Lenny look for spell books in the yard.
Oh no, it's gonna be Pete. And I was what it said
Ah.
because we're gonna make it like the Corona commercial.
Yes, I
I'm gonna
remember this.
play a Choked Estuary. I'm gonna reveal the same card, and then I'm gonna take 2.
You have a misprint.
And
I
then
do?
I'm gonna play
Okay.
Thought Vessel, and then I have no maximum hand size.
You should show me.
And then I'll pass a turn.
You almost fell for it. Almost got you.
Would you like to cut?
I play another fucking land, and
Playing green feels like a cheat code.
Is that a thought vessel?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
No,
guys, he's got turn 2
I
mana.
don't even have 7
He is
cards.
the villain.
Yeah,
I am
right.
the villain.
It's your turn, buddy.
I am the villain.
But yeah, so Everett and I decided to do that. So he's gonna lean into the Ev the Mage thing, and I'm just gonna wear a mask that looks like a Skyrim Dragon Priest mask almost out of wood, and I'm just gonna
Temple of
like
Enlightenment.
didgeridoo in the background.
My character is I'm the craziest hacker known to man.
I would find it very
I
fun.
am talking.
Have you ever seen
I don't know if
Oh,
Oh, not see. What do you mean, love it? I see your comment about. I didn't say anything about a guy that killed 3 cops. What the heck are you talking
That's
about?
what the
wild.
heck?
Have you ever seen
Well, that's
Kung
cool.
Fury?
I love that movie.
Remember the hacker in the movie and how he
Hacker
has
Man.
the
Yeah,
that guy.
yeah.
Just be that
I'll
guy.
be
Just show up
Hacker
with
Man.
the glove
Yeah.
and everything.
Gandalf has
Skateboard
arrived.
in, but your skateboard's also a keyboard.
And I'll pass.
With the right computer algorithms, I can hack you back in time.
Can you please play a blue extra turn spell and make that your fucking like, one time?
What does that Gandalf do?
So if I cast a spell mana value 5 or greater, you guys are each gonna reveal the top card of your library. I copy it for each card that shares a creature, shares a card type with it, or I draw a card.
You know what I'd love? Because they have different
Well,
cards.
we
in
draw the
Gandalf.
card if you.
I'm
You
gonna
draw
pay-
a card if you. What does it say? I missed the end.
Oh,
So,
you also have a-
Each opponent reveals the top card of the library. If any of those cards share a card type with that spell, copy the spell may choose new targets to the copy, and each opponent draws a card. Otherwise, I draw a card.
That's complicated.
Yeah.
If you cast a card, we draw. If you
Mhm.
don't,
Yeah, if I make copies, you guys get the draw. Otherwise, I get the
are you
draw.
making copies of our cards?
Of the spell I
If they're
cast.
not? Okay.
All right. Black. Blue.
Like if I
Red.
cast the Genesis wave that's in
Colors.
here, X equals 7,
Cult.
and you reveal sorcery,
Pass.
you can draw a card. I'll enjoy my Gen wave for 7.
Good chicken.
Good chicken.
Good chicken.
Good indiscreet buffalo chicken.
Good unbranded, unsponsored chicken.
Seems good.
I don't know forever.
Your turn. Yeah, this feels like it would be incredible if it just had like maybe 10 upgrades involving mana.
Sundown
Yeah.
Pass.
That is easily the strongest one
No,
of all.
no. I didn't pass. It's a sundown pass.
Yeah.
I will play a soaring.
Sure.
Whoa.
I will cast Amy Pond.
Whoa.
I'm going to search my library for Rory Williams.
hmm
Oh, look at that. Partner.
Partner and Doctor's Companion. Too
That's
good.
such a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
You find
Yeah, partner with is always been good.
But on a
Oh.
companion. So,
Want to finish your thought? Yeah, I kind of want them to make a copy of Gandalf that is like 4-colored, everything but black.
That'd make me very happy.
Especially because they already have one with him white, white blue, white green.
But my only complaint would that be we need to make other 4-color pair commanders before we go circling back to that color combination again. Because they have 3 commanders now.
I think they should have the 4th.
Which one wants to? Listen, they can have the 4th. Give me some other ones first.
Blade?
They
Also,
should do them all at the same time.
I'm going to be honest with you.
But why? I'm just over here.
Because you
being
don't
boy.
have a blocker. I need,
But I'm a lad.
I need to deal damage.
I think
Yeah.
3 commander damage. I will exile a card from my hand with a number of time counters on it equal to its mana value. It can suspend. If it doesn't.
Listen, if they would make a Dune set, they could make Paul. They could make him Dune colored. Look at that. We got another 4-color right there. Make everyone happy. No
Yeah.
blue.
But no, the only reason why I say that is because Gandalf being Jeskai made me so happy. Because me and friend of the channel, Will, we had a bit of an argument about like what color combination Gandalf would be. He said mono white or Azorius. I said is it or Jeskai.
So
We got an is it one.
we got a mono white one.
But then we got the Jeskai one. I was like, I got 2.
Powerful.
And then this one exists.
And did we get an Azorius? We didn't get an Azorius one, but we got a blue one. Is that correct?
Yeah, we got a red blue one. We didn't get a mono
We
blue
did.
one.
We did get a mono blue one.
Mono blue,
Yeah.
red blue, green blue.
Jeskai
Jeskai.
and mono white.
Mono white. Okay. All right.
Can I read your commander?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a ton of stuff on him.
Tax, choose at
I'll be
random.
honest. I don't even know what he does, but he does a lot of stuff.
He has lines of text. That makes
It
the
is
card good.
random.
Yeah. All I know is I'm attacking people.
I'm gonna cast this Grasp of Fate.
Uh-oh.
I will exile Gandalf because
Mhm.
I'm so scared. Thought Vessel.
Thought Vessel.
and
Okay.
Compass.
I would prefer you not do that.
No Thought Vessel.
It is exiled under Grasp of Fate. Just-
I'm not thinking anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put Gandalf into the command.
That's cool. That's cool. I will pass.
On to upkeep. Draw.
Grasp of Fate.
This island. Tap for 3.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast this Wood Elves.
Oh no.
I'm just trying for a forest card, but they got on the battlefield.
That's crazy.
Are there any fetchable duels in here? Or else I'm gonna just grab this
Probably. There's probably like a enters the battlefield tap duel.
Well, the thing is, it's in Simics. The only ones that are the Snowlands, which I don't think they put in here, and then the Tranquil Thicket.
I love Tranquil Thicket.
I don't think there's a Tranquil Thicket in here, gentlemen. Party people, there's no Tranquil Thicket.
Crazy.
That's fine. I'm gonna tap for 3.
I might put together these guys. Like a Just Guy, Stonebird.
Stoneblade?
It'd be pretty good. Will has a Mono Universes Beyond Stoneblade S deck. It's pretty good.
Somebody's got a lot recently.
I guess Trap the Trespassers. Each player secretly vote for a creature I don't control, then those votes are revealed. For each creature with 1 or more votes, put that many stun counters on it, then tap it.
That many.
We're secretly voting for a card that you
So we
don't,
need
a
to
creature
get
that you
a-
don't.
I have an idea.
You have to get
There's only 3 of them.
Here's my idea. Here's my idea. Everyone take a dice.
Yeah.
If you show an even number,
No.
No,
1, 2, 3.
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I guess.
we have to get some cards.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say we just put up the number 1 or 2
Can we
for
just do
the
1,
cult.
2, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
Okay.
What does Amy Pond do, and what does the 11th Doctor do?
So the 11th Doctor, when I deal combination to a player, I'm an exile a card from my hand with a number of time counters on it equal to its mana value. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. And I can pay 2. Target creature with power 3 or less can't be blocked this turn. Amy Pond, when she deals combination to a player, I choose a suspended card I own and remove that many time counters from it.
Okay.
Just 2.
For excellent damage you dealt.
All right.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
What does that do again?
That's the one that removes the time counters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I know what I'm voting for.
Yeah, you vote for a creature that I don't control.
Yeah. Well, I'm voting for your creature, but
Are we all ready?
Yes. 3,
2, 1.
1.
Cool. I
So
voted
it's,
for
So-
it taps and gets a time counter? Question
yeah
mark?
for each vote. So
Okay, so that gets 2. That gets 1.
yeah,
And this gets 1.
Haha. I'm smart. I didn't play any fucking creature.
yeah, you are, Blake.
Okay.
That's why you didn't play.
Now pass the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you think,
I'll
you thought that was by
remove the
accident?
stuck
Nah,
counter.
I'm
Yeah.
out here.
Draw a card.
I'm playing 3D
Not
chess.
that you have mana yet. It's just
No, it's because I'm smart. It's
big brain.
only kind of games I play.
I will play this land that comes in tapped.
Yeah. So apparently the guy killed 3 cops. He's pretending to be homeless and knocking on people's windows and hijacking the car and knocking on people's doors, pretending he's homeless. Lovely. That's a wild town you're living in where they have Avid as
Pretty
a
crazy.
class. You have some guy running around. It's like a serial killer.
I mean, that happened in
Ohio?
Bridgeton a couple times.
Ohio?
Well, Avid, AVID is the class, is what it's called.
I'm
Does
going
that
to
have anything
cast.
to do with the guy who's running around?
No, it's
I
just
don't think
in my
that-
head. Like this is
I
a
said
crazy
Akron,
town.
Ohio.
Oh.
Avid.
It's lovely. Are you from fucking one of those weird middle of the country states in America?
I have a question for you. Is Jotaro Joestar in your town?
I'm going to cast the Toy
'Cause
Maker's
this is just the
Trap.
plot. This sounds just like the plot of part 4 of
No, this sounds
JoJo's.
like the plot of like an MTV live action show.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, I will secretly choose a number between 1 and 5 that has not yet been chosen. And if I do, an opponent guesses which number I chose, and then I reveal the number that I chose. And if they guessed wrong, they lose life equal to the number that they guessed, and I draw a card. But if they guess right, I sacrifice it.
That sounds great.
Go ahead.
Okay. Did you have to pick a number now?
Nope. In my upkeep.
Okay.
That is a weird card.
If you an opponent guesses, so
How much money?
No. I don't guess.
You're
I
on draw
choose.
no, an opponent guesses. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
And opponent guesses.
Wait, is it?
I don't
Who's-
target them. I just
Is that at the worst? A 3-mana draw 5?
it is
Yes.
at the no. It's at the it's
At
at
its
the,
best,
at
it's
the
a 3-mana
best.
draw 5.
At the best, it's a 3-mana draw 5 that also deals damage to my opponents. At the worst, it's 3 mana, do nothing.
Only if it's
Correct.
guessed correctly.
If
But
it's
guessed
no, no.
correctly,
If
If
you
it's
guess-
guessed, if you guess,
max, max,
if you guess wrong, it could deal up to 20
but if
damage.
it's
Somehow you could guess wrong the 5th time. You should not guess wrong the 5th
is it
time.
revealed?
Oh, you're in
okay,
Illinois.
okay.
I can only
That fits.
Are
Yeah,
you in
that
China,
fits.
Illinois?
No, is it China, Illinois, or is it just United States,
Yeah.
Illinois? All right, like this, that does make sense. So that is.
China, Illinois is a place in Illinois.
I feel like serial killers trained in Detroit and then just spread it out through the Midwest.
Wouldn't be shocking.
I don't know if you can say that given that it's February. I'm not going to make any implications right now, but
I think you just did.
I
Only reason I say that
then.
is 'cause
I
the-
implied. I implied.
Sir, it wasn't weird until you made it weird. Why'd you gotta talk about the perverts?
Listen, man.
Yeah, well, why?
I will cast Rory Williams because I'm
I
casting
don't
him
take any of
from
that back. Continue.
anywhere other than exile.
Okay.
I exile him with 3 time counters on him. He can suspend, and then I investigate.
He just does everything.
It's so cool.
Yeah, he's a
This is
3/3.
the
He's
coolest
3
card.
I
first
wish
strike for
Sean
2
were here to
mana.
do the thing to him that he did to you. Be like, oh my god, I just stepped in a card. I'm gonna play it in Magic. Oops, I won.
Oh, that was a good game
That
on
was
Sunday.
so funny. That broke immediately.
We're not gonna repeat how I get my luck in packs.
I'll do it. His
Oh.
name's Greg.
I'm gonna oopsie poopsie.
You're-
Oh,
I'm
oopsie,
gonna
oopsie.
cast this. I just misread a card, so I'm gonna cast this card first.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Kate Stewart,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll cast Rory Williams
Okay.
Okay.
because that then sees this.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you put 1 or more time counters on a permanent you control, you create a 1/1 soldier.
Okay.
Whoa.
That seems pretty good.
I misread it as like removing counters, which is probably too good.
Whoa.
I'll pass.
Keep. Oh. Play the Stormwood Falls in my land for turn. I gain a life.
Whoa.
And I'm going to tap for 6, 7. Gandalf's back.
Whoa.
I don't like that.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Okay, I will untap. I will go to my upkeep. I'm going to choose a number 1 through 5 in secret.
USA raw, and then
Whoa.
well, I'm gonna head out and finish the project. Bye. We'll see you later,
Bye.
lovely. You do your homework, and we'll see you again next week.
Good luck with whatever that assignment is.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine it. All right, like there's flashcards about football players. Like,
All right, Nevin, I'm going to make you the opponent. Do you know how this works?
No.
Okay. So I've chosen.
I guess the number 1 through 5.
Yes,
That's
I've chosen a
I
number.
gain the life. I
No,
lose.
no, no.
I lose life.
If you guess wrong, whatever you guessed, that's how much life you
Right.
lose, and then I draw a card. But if you guess right, this goes away forever. So I've chosen a number in secret. What number do you think I chose?
I think you definitely picked 1.
I picked. Oh, okay. So I picked 2. I picked up the die by accident. I did pick 2.
I believe you.
Okay.
I don't.
So you take 1 damage. I can't ever pick 2 again.
You want
I
to
draw a card.
Die on the card.
Huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
sure.
got plenty of
Okay,
dice.
I
You can play
can't-
dice
I
on the
can't-
card.
I can't.
You
I
can't pick the number
again.
2.
I'm gonna draw a card, and then for my turn, I'm gonna draw a card.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Let me think for a moment. I'm thinking. What does this guy do? This
When he attacks, he is going to mill 3 cards, but an artifact card from among them into his hand.
Interesting. It's a lot of creatures over there.
Yeah.
There's a creature over there.
This is in
There's a
suspense.
creature
This is
over
So
there.
there's 2 creatures over here.
All right.
He's only 3 active.
I'm going to play a card.
Are you going to blast act like a villain again?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna be good this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a reliquary tower. So even though you took my thought vessel, I can still have no maximum hand size.
That's fair.
I'm going to cast.
I'm really excited to give you a Donkey Kong log as a cannon that just works.
Dalek Squadron.
Ooh.
It's
I
got
have a
Menace
plan.
and Myriad.
Yeah,
That
mine
seems
too.
really
I have a
good.
plan for it, and I'll just tell you it because I think it's funny. I would like to make it because Theros is a world of Tulpa, right?
And then I'm gonna attack.
Tulpa's a reference to supernatural. So the whole universe, their gods and religion and everything function on
Belief.
I'm gonna attack Everett.
Yeah.
When I attack, I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on each artifact
Well,
creature.
choose at
I
random.
So
control.
it's a 40k.
Oh, it's just
roll.
a-
I
is
believe
it
it
random?
works, so therefore it does.
Yeah,
It's random.
it's
All right,
random.
let me change my mind then.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
realize
believe
it
it
was random.
works, and you
My
somehow
picture
find
is my own picture card.
Let me
Here's
think
my
for a
picture
moment.
card.
Thinking,
Basically, yes.
thinking.
I'll give you the
and you're going
D6
to show
for
up and you're going to
randomization.
meet someone else. Eventually, when you decide that it's the right level for it or however we want to do it, when you use it, there's going to be a guy there who knows what a gun
I'm gonna
is.
attack
He's gonna be
Blake.
the only one. He's going to convince everyone else it works. Therefore, it's just going to start working.
All right, Blake, I'm attacking you with the Cult of
Oh,
Sorrow.
it's enough people need to believe in it.
Yeah.
So you're being attacked, but I now have to choose randomly. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, and if it's not one of those numbers, I'll roll again. 1. I put a 1/1 counter on each artifact creature I control. That's what I wanted to do. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna need more dice.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm gonna need
And more die.
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
so you're being attacked
Somehow-
with a 5/5 Commander Dalek.
I don't like that. I feel like I'm being attacked when I let you live.
You are quite
What do you mean
clearly
you let me
attacked.
live? What did you do that allowed me to lie?
I didn't
to be
attack you as
alive?
hard as I could.
All right. Well, I apologize.
Is it because
I won't attack you next time. That's my offer.
I wait a whole month to make this shows.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'll pass the turn there.
Where's
Pass
Dan? Hey, Dan. Call Dan.
I'll get Dan for next
Call
week.
him up.
Oh,
We need to
Danny
we need
boy.
phone a friend.
Somebody do the summoning jutsu. No, I think Dan at work tonight. That's why. Like how you're just doing.
He's trying. He's trying.
He's like just.
Well, in retaliation,
Okay.
I'm going to play Necron Deathmark. It is a creature. He's a Necron, if you can fucking believe it.
Whoa.
I believe it.
Whoa,
I
bro.
don't. Can you prove it?
Well, his creature type is artifact creature, parentheses, Necron.
That's a parenthesis.
Sorry, that's a dash.
No, that's parentheses.
That's
So
a
parentheses, Necron,
No, I
period.
don't believe you.
Period. lowercase
Not that-
flash,
Lowercase flash.
lowercase flash, Somnatic Mistrentigator.
Yep, that's what that says.
I don't want to keep misreading it because then I can't describe the effect. Shoot, this bit's gotta die. When he enters the battlefield, I destroy up to one target creature, and that target player mills 3 cards.
Whoa.
Or target player mills. I assume it's the same person.
It would be so crazy if you didn't kill Gandalf Westward Voyager. That would be so crazy.
Yeah, it would be crazy that you would.
Really crazy.
I didn't hit you.
Yeah, it's almost like the thing I said about retaliation might be applicable.
I might not hit you. I don't think I'm going to hit you again because now I attack
don't you want
favorably.
to mill 3 cards? You're in black.
Yeah, he wants to know 3 cards.
Yeah.
Also, Blake, you said retaliation. Retaliation's hitting him for hitting you.
That is right. Well, I mean, this is me hitting him, is it not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Tell him talking to boy of Gandalf.
I'm not. I just like the back and forth a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to blow up Gandalf. It didn't hurt me. It's a group hug card.
Yeah,
That's not true at all.
it draws you guys cards.
It says,
Sometimes
in that
you
paragraph-
don't benefit from it. Oh
in that
my
paragraph, it says it'll draw me a card. Means it's a group hug card. That's how the law
goodness.
works.
Yeah, okay. All right. Whatever.
Blake's like, this is the nicest effort ever is.
I never see him draw group hug cards. We have to play group hug cards. We have to reward
He's
this
still
behavior.
not.
I have this wheel in my hand. It requires voting the wheel.
Sail to the west.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna.
You're gonna just. What are you destroying?
your commander.
My commander, not the one that has a menace and myriad, because this one definitely will attack you again.
Eh.
I don't know.
I died the way I lived, being an asshole.
I thought you were going to say, man.
I'm the
Man.
villain. I want to remind you, I'm the villain.
I'm the one playing with mono black men.
I'd like
might
to
be
say
the
that you
villain.
guys are both legendary artifact villains.
Yeah,
You have the battle out for supremacy.
but I'm cooler because I'm in space.
These are also
Whoa,
space.
whoa, where do you think these guys come from?
I don't know anything
What
about
the
British
heck?
people.
That's true. That's true.
Warhammer, arguably a more popular British property. I know nothing is British.
But they're not British.
You're right, they are British.
I never
Well,
heard.
you don't know. You don't know. In a past life, maybe.
Ever, did they have
They're
British
skeletons.
accents? Please tell me now.
That would be so.
Some of them do, but it's like the old timey, like,
They have to die. Does he have a British accent?
oh no, he's Egyptian.
Good.
They range between British and Egyptian.
Good. I'm gonna swing. Do you have any flyers?
No.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my commander at you. 3 in the air.
That's your commander.
Why does
I
he
didn't
fly?
realize.
No, he's not my commander. You're right. I'm sorry. I take that back. He's not. I get this. This is the face commander.
Yeah, that's the usual face.
That's
commander.
what fucked me up. It's got flying. Okay. As long as what you said is true, I'm swinging it at you. Whenever he attacks, I mill 3 cards.
I will respond. That's how
Oh.
it's going.
Sure.
You bitch.
Ha ha ha! You fallen for my trap card.
Wait, really? That'd be very funny.
Is it 4?
3.
3. I mill 3 cards,
Whoa.
and if I remember correctly, I can put an artifact creature card or a vehicle card from among them into my hand.
None. You missed.
That's not. It's artifact creature.
Is it
Yeah.
artifact, comma creature?
No, it's artifact creature. I was double checking that too.
Uh,
And don't you mean artifact parentheses creature?
I'm sorry, my
To
bad.
be honest, that deck is one of my favorite cards in all of Magic in it.
Soren?
Interesting.
No, Shard of the Void Dragon.
Sorry, actually. It's your turn, buddy.
I forget what that does.
It gets counters on for each artifact sacrificed,
Uh,
and whenever it attacks, it makes each player sacrifice an artifact.
Honestly, I might. How much is this fucking precon? It's probably a stupid amount of money.
Let me check.
40k ones are
knows?
kind of. It's an enigma. Their value is linked to crypto.
You know, I know you're joking, but that feels real.
So,
Whoa!
Oh,
Blake, it's like 180 bucks.
They're up there.
Yeah,
I think that's the most expensive precon.
Yeah,
Well, is that did they make like a premium version?
the
of
premium
this one?
version 300.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa!
crazy.
let's see how much it is if I just bought all the cards on fucking TCG Player.
It's actually probably significantly cheaper.
Who would have thunk?
I bet you're getting the shiny cards is significantly cheaper because you did that.
Well, because they like curl up. They become seeds.
Oh, it's not.
What do you
It's
mean?
not.
It's like $183 to buy the deck.
And that
Here's
is
the thing.
on par.
Is that looking at the list to buy it, or is that going through and actually going through TCG Play to buy it?
It's looking on the list on fucking Moxfield, but it's still.
But again, like you could get cheaper prints.
Mhm.
I could, but I don't know.
Exile cards from top of your
Damn.
library and take
Like-
an exile legendary card. You may play that card.
I'm off Thursday. You can come over on Thursday. We'll sit through this and we'll order everything.
Well, with that point, I still got to do the proxy decks too.
Yeah.
Jenny generated an anomaly.
At that fucking point,
Whoa. The
I'm-
doctor daughter.
Double strike.
The doctor's daughter was dating the doctor, who's also married to the doctor's daughter.
that felt sexual.
No, I'm not listening. I'm not
La,
listening.
la, 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 la.
So the actress married the doctor, but she's also the doctor's daughter. So the doctor's daughter married the doctor.
The doctor's daughter married. Well, yeah, of course, obviously.
Yeah.
But she's not really the doctor's daughter. She's really a clone of the doctor. So take that.
So Harley's doing like a listening party for when like her next book comes out.
Mhm.
I woke my brother up at like 7 o'clock at night because he's trying to go to sleep for work at 2 a.m. I didn't realize he had work.
Oh no.
Just to call him and tell him my wife's a
Can
nerd.
I poke somebody for 2?
You called me at work.
What for?
So I
For
can
what reason?
So I can remove counters from 11th hour.
Ooh, I don't like
What's
that.
the 11th hour do?
I don't know.
I find a doctor.
So you don't want to find a doctor, or you do want to find a doctor?
I mean,
I mean,
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
well, a doctor. I mean,
Yeah, you know what? I'll take 2. That'd be nice.
oh,
Remove 2 counters. I will then put some snare counters. I will search for a doctor.
wait. So how does that? What just happened?
So he hit me here, move the suspend counters. Now he's able to cast this
Oh,
spell.
it was suspended
Yes.
and not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna go crazy when you start time traveling and you're like, ooh.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, you see, Nevin, you go, woo, 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 and then you go back in time. It's that simple.
That's pretty much what you do. Yeah.
Every time.
Ooh.
That seems good. The doctor.
Hmm.
I don't think the only other doctor in this deck actually. Oh, that was
There's a couple. There's a couple doctors. There's at least 2 more.
Seems good. Sorry, that was Discord notifying me that Jim and John are making a trade.
Jim and John are making a trade.
Yeah.
What's the trade?
I don't know. Some sort of, probably a white card for a Demir card if I know those 2.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, that's not me throwing shade. These are just facts.
What?
Jim, if you're playing, we respect you. Stop playing white, just play blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if a creature has time counters on it but it does not suspend, it is just a creature.
It just has time
players
creature.
with-
It
okay.
just has time counters.
Yep.
Because it's only suspended when it's exiled with time counters.
If it has suspend.
If it has or was given suspend
Yeah.
via some
Yeah.
strange means. Don't know if there's anything in that
Technically,
deck
it's
that
a
could do
permanent.
that. It's-
technically a permanent that isn't
No,
a permanent.
no, it's a card.
Yeah, but things refer to permanents with time counters on them.
So permanents with time counters are on the battlefield. Cards exiled.
Timey
There are
wimey,
cards exiled with time counters,
Yeah, that-
and they're suspended. And
Permits
there
and time
are-
counters have stuff like vanishing.
Yeah.
Good grief. I'll get the 10th doctor.
Good grief.
Nevin's
It's true. It's kind of complicated.
Timey wimey.
Timey wimey is on this card.
That's true.
I was kidding. This is fine.
That will go to my hand.
Yes.
And I'm not attacking anybody else. I cannot cast this. And I don't particularly care to cast any of this. So go ahead.
Cool. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play this command tower. My land for turn. I'm gonna tap for 5, and I'm gonna cast Elrond of the White Council.
Whoa.
All right. So cast trigger. Each opponent's reveal the top card of their library.
Oh, because of Gandalf?
Yes.
All right. And it's reveal?
Yes.
Whoa.
So you reveal a land. I'm gonna draw a card.
Whoa.
Blake, reveal the top card of your library.
Blake.
Sorry.
It's a creature. I'm gonna get a copy of Elrond. Blake, you get to draw that card.
Yay.
You get a copy of Elrond? Oh, boy.
He'll die though, right?
Yeah, it'll die. It's legendary. And then reveal the top
Wow.
card of your library. It's a land. I get to draw a card.
I will also draw a card.
You will?
If you can't cast,
You may choose each other's right, and each opponent draws a card.
And we also draw a
They always
card?
Draw the card.
Yes.
They
So
always
you
draw
draw the card.
Oh, let's
the
go.
card. You only draw the card if you can't cast it.
Mm. All right. So the first Elrond ETB is going to
Did you
happen.
draw the creature?
I did.
So Elrond says, when he enters the battlefield, each player secret votes for fellowship or aid. Then the votes are revealed. For each fellowship vote, its voter chooses a creature they control. I control those creatures chosen this way, and they gain this creature can attack its owner. For each aid vote, I put a +1 counter on each creature I control.
You put +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
Yes.
Guys, I think it's pretty simple. We don't give him more stuff.
There's literally no way for him not to get a thing. So it's either he gets +1/+ counters or he gets our shit.
Yeah, well, I don't want him to get the squadron because the downside of him getting the squadron saying it can't attack me is immediately negated by the fact that it is mirrored.
So he can always choose. You're voting to it.
Yeah, I'm voting to. I always choose
He
aid.
can always take to get one. So he's always getting.
Oh, so he's always
No,
going to
no.
get.
For each fellowship vote, the voter chooses a creature they control.
Right.
So you guys would choose what you give me.
Yeah. So he is not going to get one of our creatures if we vote aid every time. But we have to do this twice.
Oh, so you can only benefit.
I only benefit if I vote for aid.
It is
Whereas,
the counter.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas
So-
if you guys have the real choice of voting fellowship, give me something, or
So
aid.
he's about to get 8 counters on his guys. I just want to throw that out there.
I could give him a 1/1.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I can give him a 5/3, or I can give him a 3/4.
I really can't give him this Dalek squadron because that means that I'm going to get hit with it anyway.
I gotta give him +1/+1 counters.
Say, I can take a 5/3. 5/3s are nice.
Yeah, I don't want to give you that.
That's fine.
You want it.
I just
Alright,
want the
Alright,
creature.
we're voting,
You need a
we're
secret
voting.
Vote.
Is it a secret vote?
It's a secret
It's
vote.
gonna be a secret, but like I think we're.
Yeah, well, you.
Yeah, I don't really understand how secret votes work. We're going to like do the great
It
thing.
doesn't
where we
matter.
put
You get the
tablets in
counter.
a
I'll give you the
fucking jar.
counters. I'm going to
You
give you the
give me
counters
counters both
Let's
times?
Both times.
All right, cool.
Unless
So
you opt into secretly doing it.
I'm giving myself the counter.
Don't do it.
What are you
I'll take
doing?
I'm giving them counters. However many. I'm
All right,
supposed to
that's
give.
6
Counters.
counters.
Give me a soldier.
All right, soldier, and then
What about the
soldier then
second
counters.
counter?
Oh, it triggers twice. So,
Well,
Yes.
because he got 2 copies of it.
so the first one you'll get a counter. Second one you get the creature.
So
First one to resolve.
Are you going to keep the token Elrond or the regular Elrond?
I'm gonna keep. The token Elrond.
with all the counters on it.
Yes, he'll go to the graveyard. This will be my Elrond.
You'll get this without counters.
That's
Well,
I'll gain control of
You'll
it.
gain good 2 counters. 3
Yeah.
counters.
He'll have 3 counters this time.
yeah.
Whereas this Elrond copy, he'll also have 4. So he'll go up to 7 counters.
Yeah.
The Wood Elves have 7 counters.
Whoa. Whoa.
Gandalf has 7 counters.
Is the order that you give him the soldier or the counters matter? I don't think it
No,
matters.
because it all
Well, just because there's 2 triggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it
like,
stops you from
like,
getting to the other counters on them.
No, but if
There's 2 different outrounds. So the first one is going to resolve.
Because
I'm
the
gonna give
fellowship
Oh.
votes also happen first on the card text and then the aid votes.
and then I'm
Right.
giving him.
Yeah.
so, you do have to give him the second time.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. And then I'm going to go to combat.
Don't do it,
Scott, I believe you talked about hitting me.
I did not. I never said that.
Because he was going to
No,
die otherwise.
No.
Attack you for 8.
Scott, the only way you get out of this is if you start shouting like Schwarzenegger. I did not. Oh no, not that. What's
That's
the room?
Tommy Wiseau.
Thank you. Yeah, Tommy was
I
I.
did not hit her.
I don't know who it is, but Scott, you're going to take 8.
You know I met him.
Did you really?
That's not fun fact.
That's cool.
Did you go to,
That'll
you go to
pass the
screen it?
turn.
Yeah, I did.
It's so
I
fun.
played it a couple years ago, and I shook his hand, and I swear he was like a wet rat.
Oh.
He was like shaking hands with a ghost.
All right, I'm gonna do Toy Maker's Trap.
Terrifying.
I'm gonna
It
choose
was like,
you.
It was like I was
Yeah.
holding
So I'm
it.
gonna choose my secret
It was really
number.
bizarre.
I'm gonna choose my secret number.
I believe
choose the
that
number.
just because of how much cocaine I fully believe.
Secret number.
Secret number.
Secret number.
All right.
It can't be the number 2,
It
correct?
can't. It cannot be the number 2. It can be
But
any other
how
number
much?
between 1 and 5, though.
Shooting a movie,
What
he was
number
like-
do
I'm
you
like
think
47.
I've chosen?
He's like 50 when they shot.
I chose 4,
Yeah,
so
what?
you take
He's in
3
great shape, but
damage,
he's-
Darn, I bolted
and
myself.
I
Wasn't it an
draw a
underwear
card,
commercial?
And you can't
and
choose the
I
number
can't
4
choose
anymore.
the number 4
Huh?
anymore.
I have a
Okay.
I bought a pair
All
after
right.
screening of
And then
the
I'm gonna draw my
underwear
card for turn.
line.
Is it?
Put out an underwear line. It's
Okay.
stupid. I just bought a pair. I never wore it.
But is it like?
So,
I was gonna say, like, is it good? Is it good underwear?
it's kind of ugly.
I
But
believe
he signed it.
Uh,
I have a pair of signed Time Wiseau.
that's true. That's true.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard him. Nevin, do you want to explain to
Yeah,
everyone who was
play
like shaking the
sound.
hand of Tommy Wiseau?
Like I was shaking hands with a ghost. It was like air.
Yeah.
There was no.
A lot of
I felt like
old-
if I squeezed, I would go through them.
A lot of older actors, like if you ever like see pictures of them, they either start to look like phantoms or they just look
He
like
was like 70 or 80.
Yeah.
He was really hort too. He was
Mhm.
way shorter than I expected him to be.
Oh, really? I always kind of assumed he was like short.
He was like
I don't know how to explain it. He just
probably
looks.
like up to here.
Oh, that's. And you and I are the same height, aren't we?
About.
That's wild.
Okay.
I would love to know how he came into the money to make a movie because he made it like out of his own pocket.
I think
right?
inheritance.
You think inheritance?
I'm gonna cast this Zydon Infiltrator,
yeah.
and I would like it to become a copy of Gandalf. So
Sure.
Gandalf gets tapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
I now have a Gandalf,
Sure.
and I'll pass the turn.
You know, in the nicest way possible, and I mean that genuinely. I kind of can't wait until he dies, only because I know that they'll come out with like a documentary where they'll actually spend money trying to figure out where he's from and how he like
And he does have a stun.
came
count.
into his
That's what this
position.
penny
The
is.
penny is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like while he's alive, he'll fight it, but once he passes,
Yeah.
we'll finally know the truth.
The truth.
Mm. And then I have my copy of Elrond. It's a 10/10.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
The plasman. Actually, hold on.
Plasmin
Fuck it,
suit?
I'll put my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at these bases.
Oh, no, the bases are pretty.
I thought this sorcerer was an instant.
I'm gonna move to combat.
It's very inconsequential. Can I oopsie poopsie do this?
Sure. Go
If it's
for it.
inconsequential.
It's just like draw a card and then move a counter.
Scott,
Okay.
That's fine.
I
Do you have
thought I could
flyers?
do it instantly.
I don't have flyers.
take 3
I'm
in there.
gonna
Okay.
wibbly
Ow.
wobbly Tommy wine
Commander
just
damage.
remove this.
Or no, it's not.
No, it's not.
I remember that on the packaging. I'm
fine.
sorry. I genuinely.
This
Also,
is
it would
the
help if
different-
somebody didn't put them on the same sleeve.
It's like shifted over.
So I'm gonna 1, 2,
Okay, that's
3,
cool.
and then mill 3 cards.
I haven't seen this before.
Does it say time travel on it?
There's a couple of cards that have been printed like that lately where it's almost like the frame's out of alignment.
It would be so cool if you remove the counter from your saga. So on your main phase, you search for a doctor.
It's
again.
a time counter.
They have lore counters.
Oh, they have lore counters.
Yeah, they're not time
That
counters,
would
Scott.
be
They're
so
lore counters. Why would you
crazy.
assume they're the same thing?
Listen,
And
Not
because,
all counters are the same.
and because a
they look like the same. I don't know.
an artifact left the graveyard, I put it in my hand.
Are you really gonna say that on?
On Valentine's Day?
On this month that has Valentine's Day, and definitely
What's the Valentine's Day special? Are we gonna do? Are we gonna do something for Valentine's Day?
I think we should all play Commanders.
If anything, the Valentine's Day special, we do a stream on Thursday while I'm out with my wife for Valentine's Day, and I get all my single friends and Dan to host the stream.
Single friends and Dan. Is Dan not single?
Dan's holding out first wizard levels.
Fair.
So I did that. I got a token.
Like understand, he's almost when he comes to 9th level wizard, he's able to cast wish repeatedly. Life's good for him.
Fair. Oh, real quick. My commander would have been, I'm sorry, a 5/6. you'd have taken 2 more damage.
Well, one, it's not your commander.
You're right, it's not my commander. I'm glad you're being so
Wait, what's the
patient.
face-up pile of cards in the middle? What is this?
Yeah, what is that? Is
That's
that
my
your
hand, but that's the card that I drew that I had to reveal. So I
Okay.
just left it there. If anyone was curious, your
Alright,
turn.
alright.
It's Trays in the Infinite.
So
Public information, so I'm not really worried about it.
Does he have Death Touch?
Yeah, he does.
Wow, that's better than I
Wow.
thought.
That's card.
He has Death Touch, and for his 6 mana Death Touch, as long as he's on the battlefield, he has all the activated abilities of all the artifact cards in my graveyard.
That's a lot. And that could go infinite at any moment.
Worry.
It could explode.
Does this precon have?
I
infinite
don't
bonuses?
know, actually.
No, there aren't any that I know off the top of my head. I believe not.
It would be kind of crazy, though.
I believe Wizards had self-control.
Did they know? Did they know?
Yes.
The only thing that they did with this deck to self-control it was that every card they made for the deck, they added like 2 mana as the cost of it.
Also, a lot of the creatures feel like they're understated.
So
A little bit, yeah.
A food.
Like a 4-mana 3/4 that when it attacks, it nils and draws.
Token that makes my doctor's cost.
Simply an artifact
Whoa.
creature vehicle.
And then I will do the day of the doctor thing. I will exile from the top until I reveal a legendary card.
And it could be a doctor.
It could possibly be a doctor.
It's probably
Not
be a doctor.
A Sunny Sparrow. Can cast creature spells as though they had flash. That's pretty good.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whenever one or more other creatures you control leave the battlefield, investigate. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Boo.
Ooh.
That text is bad.
It's not as good.
How dare they make my creatures only trigger once each turn? I need multiple triggers every time.
How dare Magic the Gathering put reasonable cards out?
Boo.
Ooh.
I saw a very interesting video explaining why Magic has to constantly put out bad, or at least not optimal cards in every single set.
So that players know what's good and what's bad.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's true.
So that new players can learn. And also, apparently, it helps to teach color identity.
And also,
That's the only reason why I did these
It
hands.
sells more packs.
more.
The only reason I do the
cards.
hands too when it comes to color identities because I remember teaching a friend of mine how to play Magic with the with the color identity packs and everything. And the blue pack had no counter spells, just 5-mana tap enchantments. Like this is the most disingenuous blue experience ever.
See,
Yeah.
whenever they make a product for new players and they put blue in it, they don't put counter spells in it because they're like, these are too complicated. Because people don't know when they're
All
supposed
right,
to
then
counter.
give me like 2-mana bounce spells. Like they have,
Yeah, bounce is pretty blue.
they have go for the throat, cast down, murder, and I'm over here like freezing thoughts.
Yeah, but your stuff probably also says draw cards. So
No,
no.
no, it's flying.
Also, just put counters in it. Fuck it, man. Look, people gotta learn eventually.
That's what I did when I built my starter decks. Is I put counter spells in, but I would put the counter spells there like counter unless your opponent pays 6, because then it's like they could cast your stuff
Eventually,
eventually.
You get some value here. I could do something.
Oh,
sure.
uh-oh.
Tap like this. I will cast Nano Gene Conversion.
Uh-oh.
Choose our creature you control. Each other creature becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn, except it isn't legendary.
Okay,
It's each other creature, so everything now is a 10th Doctor.
Oh.
sure.
Oh.
Does that kill them?
No, because it's not legendary.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Oh, yeah, I
non-legendary
missed that
copies. So what does the 10th Doctor do that makes
So
that good?
When you attack, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. Put 3 time counters on it. If it does not suspend, it gains suspend. I have 6 of those, and 4 of them can.
Although
attack.
the human is sick.
And they're 3/5s.
There are 3/5s.
That's not too shabby.
I do have a 5/5 and a 4/4.
Well, they are 3/5s.
Huh?
Everything is a 10th
Yeah.
Doctor.
Everything.
Everything is 10th Doctor.
Yeah. No.
Everything.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm clarifying. I have a 5/5 and a 4/4. I'm just saying
That
that.
is not a 5/5.
Yes, it is. It is
It's
a copy of Gandalf.
Gandalf.
It is now a copy of 10th Doctor.
Every.
Every creature is the 10th Doctor.
What? That's crazy.
Each other creature becomes.
All right. Well, then this is a 4/6.
Until in turn.
Yep.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Well, at least my creatures still have their counter, so my 10th doctors are bigger than your 10th.
I really just wanted to look at Nevin and join in and be like, this is also a 2/2 and definitely not a 5/5.
Well, it's a 3/5.
Blake, you
Oh.
have 12 coming at you.
12 creatures?
12 damage.
Okay.
Three 10th doctors.
Wait,
This
how-
is getting confusing.
Oh, no,
Four
times
10th
six.
doctors is getting confusing. Hold on, attack triggers.
Hold on.
I'm going to exile cards until I reveal 6 cards.
Until you reveal 6 cards?
Yeah, one for each.
So you're going to exile 6 cards.
It says whenever you attack.
Whenever you attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Because I'm attacking, I'm getting that 6 times.
great.
Exile cards until I reveal a non-land card.
Yep.
Okay.
So, nope.
Nope. There.
There's one.
Stop.
All of history. Nope. TARDIS.
Whoa.
This guy.
Whoa.
Wilfred Mott,
This
old
guy.
man.
Monument.
4, 5.
The wedding song.
Song.
Okay.
Now
These
get
are
rid,
all
of, get rid
exile.
of those lands. Where did the lands go?
At the bottom.
Okay.
Or no, they just stay in exile.
Oh, okay.
Well, howdy.
When are you gonna be done?
Whenever we feel like it.
Don't
I
sass
don't
your
know.
wife. She picked us pizza up.
I paid for it. I can sass her.
She picked us pizza up. She slaved over a hot car.
So all of these have
The capybara car, real quick.
A little bit.
I wanna then you have
Go to
to
blocks.
because I'm gonna go to bed.
I'll feed the cat. Can you grab me a grapefruit juice?
like
Yes.
Thank you.
go to blocks.
Okay, I choose not to block.
You can block. They're all the
They're all
10th
three
doctor.
fives.
They're all 3 5s.
You block your 3 5s, 3 5s. Only
Block
take
'em.
3.
Block 'em. We'll
You
bounce.
can block and you'll take 3.
But when I lose the
Block
creatures I block with?
No.
No, because they're 3 5s. Your creatures are 3 5s. His creatures are 3 5s. They're all 3
Oh,
5s.
wait. I'm
Everything is a 3/5.
I got
It's
it.
like
No, I
4
got it inverted. I thought it was 5 3s. I got
No.
the numbers inverted.
How did you get?
I'm just like
I
making fun of my penis. I block 3 of them.
You'll take 3. Whoa. And
There you go, Blake.
I'm confused.
Um,
Hey, real quick. What are the stats for Everest
Hey, turn.
creatures on your turn?
Big.
they are 3/5s currently plus all those counters.
Okay.
I'm 10 for 4. I'm going to cast Salem to the west.
Okay.
So start with me. Each player vote for return or embark. If return gets more votes, each player who voted for return will return. Each player returns the 2 cards from their graveyard to their hand, then exile Salem to the west. If embark gets more votes or the vote is tied, each player discards their hand and draws 7 cards. I'm going to vote for embark.
I won't return.
That one is wheel.
Yeah.
So it's
embark,
wheel or
wheel or
return?
return.
Return.
So in turn order, it's going. You voted for wheel.
Okay.
Can I just point out that he wants to embark?
That's true.
No, I actually want to return. Because then I get Elrond back. And then I make my things bigger.
Yeah, but we don't know what's in your deck. That's what you know. Also, I can deal with that. I promise you I can deal with that.
How many cards do you draw off of the wheel?
Off the wheel, each player draws 7.
I'm gonna vote return. You get to decide, basically.
What are you voting for?
Yeah. So we voted for return. Ev voted for embark. You decide what we do.
You were the deciding card.
That's
You're
what
the decider.
Yeah.
Because you choose
Because the
whether or
votes
not
tie, we
tie.
embark.
Oh, you voted to wheel,
Yeah.
but you say you want to return.
That's
I
what
know
he
that-
said. That's what he said.
Baby.
Because I'm fine either way. But in the sake of group hug, I feel like everyone drawing more cards is a more respectable option.
I don't want him to have more cards than I can deal with his back.
How many cards are in hand?
You're right.
Ever?
I won't. I have 3 cards in hand.
No, Scott kept looking
Or
back
4
and
cards in
was
hand,
like,
actually.
why do you not hear him? He intentionally does it to be petty.
Cards
You
in
mean
hand?
How
petty?
dare I talk to him while he's
Cards
doing
in
his stream?
6.
I mean, I have 3. I benefit a lot.
Yeah.
You could, but again, you're letting him benefit too. And if I've learned anything from you, it's to not let him benefit.
Either way, I'm drawing cards.
You're drawing. What do you mean you're drawing cards?
Either way, he's getting new cards. Is what he means.
He's getting a card if we return.
He's getting more. into his hand regardless.
I also get to trap the trespassers.
Wait,
Listen,
is return?
What? No, you don't. You get 2 creatures, do you not?
Return up to 2 cards.
2
Yeah,
cards.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I can deal with this board.
Trap the trespassers is something.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna wheel.
All right, cool.
Fuck. Is it discard?
Yeah, discard your hand, draw 7.
All right, land.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Land.
I was
Autoton
promoted-
soldier.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, hey. That was something.
All right, I got
And
stuff.
then this
for
is
you.
exiled because we
Why does
wheeled.
this set have some of the best art?
Because it's Doctor Who art. Doctor Who art's pretty good.
Okay, Alexander Jeremy. I see you.
All right. And then Nevin, you still passing the turn?
Oh, that was innocent?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, it's back to me. It's my head step, right? Yeah, like.
Show your hand step be a priority.
Go ahead.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. All right. I feel like the first thing I want to do is. You know, Blake.
Tapped. Stun
Oh,
counter.
he just tapped the stun counter. Move the stun counter.
What's up, Everett?
You were talking a lot of dissonance. against me.
Dissident, is that what we're calling it?
Yes.
Pointing out that we probably shouldn't give the dude who's ahead more of what's getting him ahead.
Yeah, Blake. I'm gonna need you to take a lot.
Whoa.
So that's be 10, 18, 26, 30 coming at you.
They don't got trampled though. They do
No
not-
trample.
I'm gonna block your 2 biggest things with this and this.
This is Elrond.
Yes. Yeah, so you're taking 12.
Cool.
10, 11, 12.
Whoa.
And then now I'm going to play this island as my land for turn. And I'm going to tap for 5. I'm going to cast Devastation Wave. Trigger Gandalf.
I see your graveyard.
Sure.
What? 5 mana. Return all non-land permanent cards to their owner's hands.
Yeah.
What? Are you gonna get copies of that? You're gonna get copies of that.
Possibly. Depends on what's on top of your libraries.
So there's a Gandalf trigger on the stack.
Yeah, there's Gandalf trigger on the stack. So you guys are all going to be
I'm
able
not
to
gonna do anything. We gonna do Gandalf?
We can resolve that first.
All
All right,
cool.
Gandalf.
Everybody able to top.
No,
No.
no.
No. I'm going to
No.
draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Draw 1. Draw 2. Draw 3.
I guess priority
Yep.
goes around for Desolation Tide.
Yep.
Nothing.
I don't have anything, but that means my Toymaker's Trap's gonna go back to the beginning.
I will sack a clue or fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gain 3. Sure.
All right, cool. Everything gets bounced back.
okay.
You guys get these back.
Woo! I have a thought vessel
Back to hand.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
to the hand of the. I thought
No,
they
it
were
goes
on
back to
the
play. Goes back to play.
It was the the spell got exiled. All right, and then I'm going to
But the rest of the stuff on my board goes
Yes.
down.
yes, I'm gonna tap for 2.
Trenny goes to exile forever.
All right, cool.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Cast Arcane Signet. Tap for 3. Cast the Wood Elves to find a forest card. Put on the battlefield untapped. Use that to cast the Elvish Mystic.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna discard this island in this forest. And I'll pass the turn while I fight a forest.
Draw. Okay.
And it's games like this why my wife divorced me.
It's not games like this then.
Yeah.
How did you know about my divorce?
Okay.
Nevin, you married to my ex-wife.
Now he
I
just
am
talks
now.
for the weekend.
You son of a bitch. You were my friend. You were in
Who's
my
that?
wedding. Damn it, you were my best.
I was in it.
You were my best man.
I'm gonna play
I'ma
this
tell Brandon.
Gallifrey Council Chamber. When it
Super
enters a
effective.
battlefield, I surveil one.
Like I'd be like, Brandon, I didn't know that you went there to be Blake's best man. You let Nevin do it.
You would call
I'll
me
kick that
a
off.
rash
I'll
of shit
kick that
because
off.
it would go with the bit.
I will then cast.
I just like the fact that he's not your boyfriend.
I like the fact that he denies that he ever made this joke on his own, independent of me.
An arcane
Yeah.
signet.
When like everyone who knows him has remembered a moment where he unprompted looked at them and went, "Yeah, that's my boyfriend."
Mm-hmm.
I will then cast.
It's just like how he used to say his favorite Digimon was Gatomon.
I think she went outside to the car and got the wet food.
A toy maker's trap.
I think she's communicating something to you.
That's fine.
I will then cast Cyberman Patrol.
So it's one of those things where I was like, we're gonna have leftovers out of the fridge. I want to order pizza. Cool.
I
You
will
can do
then
things.
cast the
Right.
Master Formed anew, and I will not use his ability, and then I'll pass it to him.
What do both of those cards?
Wild.
So Cyberman Patrol gives my
Afflict?
my artifact
Artifact
creatures
creatures
afflict 3, and the Master says when I cast the spell, I can exile a creature I control with a takeover counter, and then I can have him enter as a copy of it. But I just made a 0/1. I just wanted to get enough cards out of my hand that I didn't have to discard a card.
That's pretty good. Luckily, a toy maker's track reset.
What is the benefit of exiling something like that?
I think it's good if you like have him in the command zone or can cast him multiple times, and you can be like, now he's this guy, now he's this guy, now he's another guy.
Well, you're exiling the thing that he becomes a copy of.
Yeah, but then if he's in the command
Does he
zone, you
benefit
can just
from the
keep
ETB?
because it enters as a copy.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's kind of like a clone.
I mean, hey, you play a Lurin.
Kind of like a clone, but it doesn't.
Kind of.
I play both of them.
Okay.
I had my turn.
I want to play a commander deck
Untap.
with him and Siege Rhino.
Upkeep. Draw. Exotic Orchard. Soul Ring. Thought Vessel.
What's the vessel? Thought vessel.
Hmm.
What's the stone? Mind stone.
Mind Stone. I don't know how one could create a joke out of that.
Mindstein.
Mind Stein. Mind.
Einstein?
Einstein.
Einstein.
Heard the newer.
An Einstein Rosenbridge.
I don't remember what that is, and it sounded incredibly Jewish.
Well, on the other side of it's where Thor is in the MCU.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's the fucking...
Bifrost.
Yeah. You know what annoys me about that movie a little bit, genuinely, is we can make movies out of basically any other religion's main people except for Jesus, and I would really like to see a superhero movie where Jesus
Oh shoot! I think the life counter
does
just died.
action hero shit.
Oh no! All right, whoever's
Quick.
watching the video, go back in time and find out what our life was.
Yeah, someone please type in the chat what the life counter
Someone
was.
in chat, write down what our life total was.
In the
We're not
meantime-
adults. We can't look it up
This is a
ourselves.
call to action.
Look at Rory. He goes into Cascade.
If you give me the life counter, I will personally mail you
You really got
a
married
signed Elvish mystic.
Signed by who?
Blake, I was about to say, last time you got married to someone over the postal service.
It didn't end well.
No, not one. Oh,
The sex was great.
Recast Amy
Russian
Pond.
women are scary.
Recast the 11th Doctor. What did you discard?
seriously, does anybody else have a life counter?
I can. Well, somebody's going to need to tell me what the life totals are.
That is fair.
Go back in time.
We're going to go to youtube.com.
Oh no, I can't actually. I have 18%. I should probably charge my phone.
Well, here's what I'm going to do for the group.
Guys, we're such professionals.
A hero.
I'm going to put in. I'm going to use my 17% phone.
A hero has emerged.
And Scott, when your phone is more charged, we will switch off.
Okay.
I was at 36. Nev was at 39. Blake's at 17. Scott's at 27.
Okay, plug that in because I already lost track of all those numbers.
I gotta find an outlet.
What?
I'll be
What
right
is that?
back.
I'll say
Card
all
two.
the lights have a
All the
outlet
lights
attached to
on.
them. Yep.
The lights.
Now we successfully fixed it.
Resolved.
That's in. One card I'm looking at, I can't remember any references to it from Lord of the Rings.
Can I look at it?
Yeah, I'm about to cast it once Nevin's done.
I swear to God, if it's like Tom Bombadil or some goofy shit like that, like I've never fucking heard of this character.
I've never heard of this character. Frodo Baggins. Fake fan. Fake
It's
fan.
still. Oh no.
I'm just going to
Excuse me, being a fake
Yeah, go
fan. I love to do that to women at concerts. Oh my God.
draw.
Walk up
Wear
and
tear,
untalented, start yelling at them.
land,
Oh yeah,
land,
you like this
land,
band?
tear.
Name 5 songs.
Seems
Name
good.
every song from every album. Led Zeppelin, go.
Oh my!
Why you do
Led
that?
Zeppelin 1.
Let's have 5. I'm gonna cast Gandalf again.
Wow,
I'm gonna counter that.
crazy.
Cool and mono black. Have fun. Actually, there's a enchant where it's 2. You pay. It's 2 black for the enchantment. Then you pay 2 black each time on 1 life. Counter target green creature spell. The moment I start playing that, Blake, is when you know I'm metagaming against you.
If you start doing that, I know that you've just decided you hate me for some reason, and that would really bother me considering you almost always win our games.
Yeah. But I
There's-
am gonna
I mean,
cast
there
this
is-
Hornet Queen.
There's dash hopes. You can dash hopes them.
Hornet Queen. That might just be nonsense. Yeah, that's
Yeah. But either way, Gandalf trigger. I need everyone to reveal the top card of the library.
Okay,
If you're-
so it's creature.
Yeah,
We're looking for
creature. Look for creatures.
Ah, shoot, you got it.
You got the creature.
All right, so you guys all get the draw card, and I get to make 4
3,
Hornet Queens total,
4.
which is I'm going to make 16 insects with Death Touch.
Right now would be a really funny time to get like a pyroclasm. That would be funny. Do we have those? I have delete. I could delete them.
I'm just going to put 16 dice on this, and because it has 4 tokens, I don't think there's 16 of them in here.
I could be like delete.
6, 12,
Kill them.
14. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. In my upkeep, we are gonna play the Toy Maker game. I'm gonna choose a number between 1 and 5. None of them are off limits now. No, they're all on the table. Everett, I have chosen a number in secret.
I'm going to guess 3.
It was 5. You take 3 damage,
Cool, I'll bolt myself
and then
again.
I draw a card, and then I draw a card, and I can't choose 5 now. That's fun. That's cool.
But seriously, I don't remember Hornets being in Lord of the Rings.
There's honeybees in The Hobbit.
In a world with Sauron, I'm going to assume he made wasps at some point. That's pretty basic level. Fuck you, I'm evil.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine how petty of a moment that had to be? Where he's like, how do I
Look at
just sow
bees. He's
discord constantly?
What if these things kill?
What if these things are viciously annoying?
What if these things never lost a stinger in your skin, so they could just keep stabbing you? That's all you have to do is just give them better knife, basically.
All right, I'm gonna play this Dragon Skull Summit. I'm going to.
Also, just keep that in mind the next time a bee stings you. It doesn't think it's gonna die.
Really?
Yeah, they think because they sting other shit all the time, and like smaller animals and bugs and shit don't rip out their stinger.
We developed leathery skin.
Yeah, we're just big enough that our skin's thick enough that it tears their stinger out and they die. It just rips their organs out.
Get owned, idiot.
That sounds like a skill issue
Get
to me.
fucking parried.
Okay.
Fucking casual.
All you picture is Bee moving out with the guy with the plastic stinger.
Oh, that was so funny.
It's like, I'm the invincible Bee.
And it was even funnier watching it knowing that he basically just emptied his organs in front of all his friends and family.
I'm gonna cast Dalek Squadron.
That'd be like if I belly flopped the person and just all my guts
I'm
flew
gonna have
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a terrifying thought.
Yeah.
Actually, funny thing is, if you hit water at a high enough velocity with a belly flop, you will just do that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because it's like the same thing as hitting concrete.
That surface tension is terrifying.
Yeah.
Every time I do beekeeping, I always try and talk the bees out. I'm like, no, you'll die. Don't sting my glove.
Cast the
And they do.
Zygon Infiltrator.
What'd you call me?
I called you a Zygon Infiltrator.
Zygon Infiltrator.
I don't like that.
I'm assuming you're going to tap Gandalf again.
That does sound like an interesting idea.
Mhm.
It certainly would be interesting. I might not do that though,
Okay.
because I don't have anything big to cast right now. So, oh no, that's not true. I do have big things that I could cast
Being on the man to tap
in
him
the
and cast it.
future. Well,
Yeah.
of course. So what I will do is tap down Gandalf.
Yeah, Gandalf's tapped.
He's tapped with a stun counter on him.
Let me grab the penny.
Grabbing the penny. And
Does
then
that stop his ability?
no, but now I have a copy of Gandalf.
Now Scott has a
And I'll pass
Gandalf.
the turn.
Does you know what's better than a Gandalf? What's less dangerous than a Gandalf? A good guy with a Gandalf.
Is that a
If
gun?
Gandalf dies, what happens to the
Control.
a copy of it?
It's a copy.
It's a copy until Gandalf is untapped.
Oh, as long as the creature means tap. So if Gandalf
Means
dies,
tap.
he's not
So if he
tapped.
dies, he's a Zygon.
Mhm.
Zygons be bygones or something like that. I think that's what they say in the show.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually I hear that all the time. So I'm in a precarious situation with life, so I've got to make a little bit of a dangerous choice, a little bit of a wild choice.
Well, crazy.
Play Shard of the Nightbringer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 8 mana.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave actually 8 mana.
Okay.
It's a creature with flying and drain life. When Shard of the Nightbringer enters the battlefield, if I cast it, target opponent loses half their life rounded up, and I gain life equal to the life lost this way.
That's so crazy.
Nevin.
Blake,
You
I
have-
understand I have 6 more life than him.
But look at that! Look at that!
Such a big threat.
He
He
is
can
a,
just crack you over the head and you're back to fucking square one.
You are right. He is.
3 more
But
life
Nevin,
is not gonna do
look
shit.
at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I will kill
Everett,
you.
take half your fucking damage.
So
You're
round
making
it
it
up.
hard. The more
Round
you
it
threaten me, the making
up.
it harder for me to
Round
do
it up.
this bit.
Round it up or round,
Round
it
it
down?
up. Round it up.
All right, cool. So I'll take 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16. I'll take 17.
And I gain.
Whoa. It's like you swapped life totals.
Yeah.
Almost.
This is rude.
That came in. That does that. I have a flying blocker.
Actually
Okay.
better.
I'm going to
Attack
go to
Yeah, a little bit. A
combat.
little bit.
I'm going to go to combat.
Okay.
Everett, you have a flyer.
I have 16 flyers. Actually, I have 20 flyers.
That's true.
I don't want that smoke.
And I'm telling you right now, the smoke's coming for you.
That's so crazy.
It is. It is. I'm very aware.
Nevin intimidated you into taking my life.
I didn't care either way. It was originally you, and then I saw he had more life, and then I thought it'd be funny if I did the thing where I'm like, "Hey, guess what? Guess what?
Yeah. That's fine. It was funny. It was good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Being stung by big bees.
You don't have to. You can get Nevin. He's the one who talks shit.
I have enough bees.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at you,
They have death
Nevin.
touch.
I'm not him.
Okay, good.
Because you don't have any flyers, right?
Nope.
Yeah, cool. So you're taking 3, 4 in the air, or 5. You're taking 5 commander, or not commander. I keep fucking that up. I got it that time. 5. You're taking 5 in the air.
I will take 5 with no. I will not target your stuff
Oh, well, thank you.
if you let me hit you for 5.
That's interesting.
Like, you can't let him hit you for 5. He's going to cast all this stuff for free.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's not how that works.
Can I read the card?
Amy Pond removes 2 counters from one thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Rory out.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Never
Chill
mind.
out.
This is a good deal.
Yeah,
Sorry,
man.
I thought it was remove a
Chill
counter.
out.
I actually
Of
wanted
each
to
of
read
them.
the card anyway. If you don't care if I read it, I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna let you. I meant that one. I'm sorry. I thought it was
Well,
the white one with all the shit.
The big
Well,
pile of
Yo, that's a big
cards.
pile of all the cards with 2 time counters each.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Like if
that's
it's just
crazy.
Rory, it's fine. If it's
I haven't even read what's in this pile.
Yeah.
I don't know.
God, that terrifies me. But okay, yeah, no problem. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I do the 3. I get a token, and then I also.
I'm glad you guys have enough life that you just choose to give it up.
Yeah, that was your problem a minute ago, and then I said no to that. I'm gonna put that in my hand.
This
Whenever
will be
an
remembered.
artifact enters the battlefield under my control, he gains first strike. I would prefer the Scepter of Eternal Glory,
The
but
Scepter.
or Cage Sun, but
The Scepter.
the Scepter.
What did you take? What was the card you took? The Destroyer? Artifact. Okay. Why couldn't you take the other thing?
Could that be a creature?
You have enough damage
Oh.
to kill Everett right now.
Yes, I do have enough
creature
damage
or
to kill
vehicle.
me.
Oh, so you could take the thing.
24.
Which one are you going to take? Scepter's not a vehicle.
Artifact or
No,
Artifact creature.
Artifact
Oh,
creature.
artifact.
An artifact creature.
There's no comma.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Token,
no
it doesn't
parentheses.
translate, but when you look, it's artifact creature as a
That's
creature.
what I-
Yeah. An amateur.
Okay. Upkeep.
Bring it, Everett. Bring it on, Munchkin.
I will.
Bring it on, baby.
Eventually.
Come on.
I has a plan.
I'll play Fog.
He'll do it.
Fuck, there's a darkness in that
Yeah,
deck.
there is.
He's not joking. August, how's it?
I know he's not joking. Play that.
I might have darkness in hand. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No counter magic. It's a precon.
Well,
And I know you don't.
Well, there might be
But I'll
a
say,
counterspell.
There's a swan song in here.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That would be so goddamn funny.
Tap 4.
I'm trying to think about this.
My goal is to not miss off the Toymaker's Trap all night.
I keep bolting myself.
I'm just really good at this
Five.
game.
There you
Oh,
cast the 12th
oh.
Doctor.
Uh-oh, cheating.
See,
Pass the
which-
10th Doctor.
You don't say.
Go to combat. Blake 5.
It is 5 commanders split between the 2.
Yeah,
I don't think it's ever gonna get there, but you did.
they're both commanders actually, so you gotta figure it out.
I would,
They're both commanders.
but I still need to know.
3 and 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Voila.
I'm gonna get this Astrid Peth
Whoa.
suspended,
She's pretty
She's good. She's a good card.
and then I'm gonna remove 2 counters, probably from Astrid Peth.
Whoa. You lied. You said Rory.
Yeah, I'd get fucked. Rory. You're gonna have to wait another fucking 2,000 years, boy.
Whoa. 2,000 years. Fish fingers and yogurt.
2 Doctor triggers.
Crazy.
Exile until I reveal.
Well, no, it's only one. Is it's whenever you attack.
Oh yeah, one. Right. It's only one. Jadoon Enforcers gets suspended
Whoa.
with
is
3 time
that?
counters on it. It is a 8/8 with trample. No more than 1 creature can attack you each combat.
Wow.
I'm running out of space.
Yeah.
3 counters. And then
I can stay right over there.
Grasp of Fate.
Sure.
Is that the one where you choose stuff? And
I'll
you take
target. I'll exile it. I'll target. How much would Gandalf cost?
He will cost 9.
Most of your mana. I'll target Gandalf.
Sure.
So there's no point in taking my Zygon because he's not Gandalf anymore.
There's absolutely a point in taking Gandalf. I mean, I'm gonna take that just because you said it. Honestly.
You're gonna take it?
Yeah.
No, my Gandalf.
Where's that shard of the Nightbringer going?
Not at me, because I'll block it with my death touch.
What you mean as an attacking creature? I don't really think about it. Probably it's Scott, because I haven't hit him with this game.
What? I'm at like the lowest life total except for every.
Okay, good. That except for every
As long
clause.
as no flyers are coming at me.
Yeah, I don't see why they would.
I'll just take your Necron Warrior.
What?
My Necron.
That's crazy.
My Necron
That's
Warrior.
crazy.
He was my favorite. I named him. His name was Clevin.
Actually, I'm going to put Gandalf in the command zone. He's better off over there.
I'm just kidding. His name was G.I. Robot, and he kills Nazis.
No, he was like,
Bro, what? You can't be like, your guy kills Nazis. What is this? What is this?
They're Egyptians. They're not Nazis.
Yeah, okay. Tell me about their ideology, though.
I don't wanna.
know who the Nazis were big fans of? And they're really into?
Nazis?
The Romans.
In addition to many,
Well,
In addition to those things, continue.
the Egyptians, because they thought that they had magical tools. Because they were stupid.
I hate how absolutely true that statement is.
Yeah, they were like, they got secrets. You're gonna go get them.
how
In
did
their
they build the
defense.
pyramids? We still don't know.
I will say this in defense. I'm not gonna say the whole sentence. I can't bring myself to do it. Not even because public. I just can't say the words.
In their
together.
defense, he says in reference to
that
Nazis.
that I can do, but I can never say
forced.
in the defense of, and
Welcome
then
to
I
Tricky
can't,
Words.
I can't do it. But
We were enjoying the show.
it's just that the people
I'm
in
enjoying
general,
Blake's
if you-
defending people.
If you told me
Tap 2. I'm going to cast this.
I'm
at
keeping
90
this.
degrees.
I'm not editing this out.
about how people survived in the desert,
This is Bert.
I would believe they had magic
This is
powers.
the 2-hour, 47-minute mark. If you make it to this, okay, you've unlocked the secret of Blake.
This is
But
strictly
Blake is
worst after
really into
dark.
G.I. Robot,
Yeah.
and also
Casting
my favorite
Gandalf.
thing about my job is one of my supervisors. If you call after the store's closed,
And I'm equipping Gandalf
they
for the
answer the phone and they go,
with lightning
"Hello,
arrows.
Home Depot After Dark. How can we help you?" And they do the voice, and it's very, I love it.
Blake!
Don't do it.
They're like, we sell poles.
You don't
we
have
sell
to do it.
drills.
I am going to attack you
He's got an 8-8. Look out.
for 1.
For one,
For 1.
just one.
To send a message
Okay.
that we will not be intimidated.
You
And
know
then I'll
what?
pass the turn.
It sounds a little bit.
I have never felt more sure that you either don't have the swan song or don't want to waste it on that.
All right.
You have power. You have the only counter spell in the game.
I was gonna choose.
Always counterspell printed in any
I was
sense.
gonna choose Blake, but Nevin, you took my clone, so I'm gonna choose you.
I need you to say
I'm
the
gonna
whole thing.
choose a number in secret. I'm gonna choose a number in secret. You don't get to know.
Like, he was going to choose you, but then you revealed some opinions that Scott's like, I don't want to tangle with this dude.
What number do you think I chose?
1.
I chose 4. You take 1 damage.
Ever. I want
Yeah.
you to know that opinion is that if you told me in 1942
And then I
how
draw
the
a card,
Egyptians survived
and then
in
I
the
draw a
desert for
card.
so long, I would be convinced they're
I have
magic.
an
too.
immaculate record.
Not for like racist reasons, but because
assuming
anyone
that
who
you
lives
are
in the
white.
desert that long has to have learned something.
Yeah, because white men cannot possibly comprehend living with struggle.
Maybe not white people, but I as a dude who can barely handle Jersey summers would be fucking a mind aghast. I still am, kind of. When people tell me they like living in Nevada, I'm like, are you a witch?
So here's the thing, like there is a certain point like where if you were born in the environment or like you adapt to it after like a certain number of years, just get used to it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like Florida people. I don't
I-
understand how they live in that swamp.
I logically understand that true, but on an that's true, but on an emotional level, they know magic. Just from living in the desert, the djinn has spoken to them through the sands and has taught them the ways of the spice. I don't know how else to tell you.
I can get why being in the desert might be nice for some people because it's very dry and the nights are also cold.
Yeah, the nights sound
So-
wonderful.
So it kind of balances out a little bit, but the actual cost for cities in the desert is so high because everything has AC all
Yeah.
year round.
So you said you're gonna attack me with that?
I said if I was going to attack anyone, it was probably going to be you. Which is
No,
not.
that's
Which
not
is
what
not
you
to diminish.
said.
Which is not to diminish. It's likely coming. Actually, I'll answer that question this way. This is how I'm going to answer it.
Oh.
No. If I get more benefit from attacking you with more creatures, then I'm probably gonna leave it as a blocker because
You're
this.
gonna leave it as a block.
I'm gonna leave it as a blocker. This won't get me more shit if I attack you with that, and that's my only other flying creature. So I'd rather have that as a blocker forever. It's not gonna.
So
get me
it's gonna
anything.
be a blocker. You're
It's
not
gonna
gonna
be
hit me with it.
I can. I promise you, I'm not gonna swing it at you.
That's a promise.
And Everett
This
never
game
knows.
is grinding to a halt. I mean, you might
Alright,
be here
alright.
another hour.
This is fine. We
How many cards? Do you
we'll
have
figure
in your
this out.
hands?
7.
You have 7 cards.
Can I just see
Or-
these real quick?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Seven.
don't know what's in that pile. That could matter.
Okay. Okay. Then I think
This
that
is
we have a
upkeep.
friendship right now. I think we have a cool friendship in that case. So I'm gonna play my group hug card.
I thought you were gonna wheel me.
No. I'm gonna give you Vizsla Turlo. When he enters the battlefield, I can have an opponent gain control of it, and if you do, he's goated. He's the greatest
Me
of all
or just
time.
the creature?
You get him. You get the creature.
But
So
is the creature goat or is all my stuff goat?
he is goated.
Okay.
And also during your end step, you get to draw a card and lose life equal to the number of cards in your
I
hand.
want you to know that I'm now going to build a commander deck entirely around Vizsla, and I'm going to call it my good business deck.
The Vizsla.
You can build it with the 4-color doctor.
You
Yeah,
can.
5
So it's a
colors.
5-color
And just-
Vizsla.
Nothing
All
too
that,
crazy
all,
there.
that, all that the 14th doctor does is give you 4 colors, but
And the other
when
doctors.
you cast him, you mill like what 6 cards or something, 8 cards, something like that, and then you pick a doctor that you milled, and it becomes a copy of that. So it's just goofy, but
That sounds.
you can get that and do nice stuff with it.
I might do
Hmm.
that too. This
Wow.
original idea is just so that I can be weird and only play cards with people who have suits. Because it's good business.
Well, that's most of the doctors, so
Which is true. You know, it's actually not a bad argument.
I'm going to cast the Time Reaper. He's got flying and haste. And whenever he deals combat damage to a player, put target face-up card they own in exile on the bottom of their library. And if I do, I gain 3 life.
wait. The card that is face up.
A face-up card in exile.
Can I read it?
Oh, in exile.
So then I'm going to... Yeah, you can read it.
It also counts the cards with time counters on
It's
them.
interesting. It's interesting that you mentioned that, Everett.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
I don't see any reason.
I'm going to...
Well,
Can I see those cards?
it
that
also
are
counts to the
suspended?
Jadoon
Can I see it?
Enforcer.
I'm gonna look at them real quick.
Okay.
I still don't know what they are.
If I had to take a
I
pick,
might
I would
get
say
rid of
this.
the Jadoon Enforcer. I might do that. That might
Yeah.
be a good idea. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just putting ideas
I
into
have
the
the
ether.
artist.
Yes.
I have all of his draw at once, which time travels and storms, so I can cast it last and just remove these counters.
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah, so the Jadoon Enforcer feels like the correct decision.
Yeah, these are these. I don't know what the artifacts do.
Sure.
The artifacts both operate as like removal. Which is fine. My thing is just Jadoon Enforcer's coming
This
down.
one, is this the one where 2 players get married? Yeah, 2 players get married.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Hardest. The next spell you cast
Wedding
is
ring?
Cascade.
Oh, the
Time Traveler. Okay. Here you go.
Ooh.
These are back. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to hit you with the Time
Wedding
Reaper.
Okay.
He does have flying.
Okay. What's happening?
4/4.
You take 4. And then I'm going to put the Jadoon Enforcer on the bottom, and then I'll gain 3 life. And then I will cast for 2 mana.
What's
This
this horror too?
Cybermat. It is a horror. It's an alien horror.
I need one of those for Umbras.
And then I'll pass the turn.
What's Cyberman
What do
do?
you pass the turn?
Cyberman Patrol or Cybermat.
Cyberman.
It's got Skulk, and whenever it attacks and isn't blocked, it gets +X +0 until end of turn, where X is the number of attacking artifact creatures, which is pretty good with my Dalek Squadron, which has Myriad.
That seems pretty good.
So on your end step, because I got to do this, otherwise I fucking have problems.
Oh,
Wasn't a bluff. Defile. I'm gonna defile the creature you gave me.
what? I thought I was giving you a peace offering.
Listen, you were trying to kill me.
No, look at all the cards you were going to draw with that guy. He's goated. He's the goat.
He is the goat. He's a dead goat.
Wait, can I see it?
Yeah.
Listen, he's the goat, not the goat. He's the greatest of all dead.
Oh, he's the greatest. of all
Yeah, can you know? That's what that means.
I got to learn how to read first.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm right there with you, brother.
Okay.
Okay. He's pretty cool. I kind of
He's
like him.
interesting. That's an interesting effect.
You don't like my group hug cards?
Listen, Will plays him as a commander, and I despise him. Just because land, dark grit, pedal that, go.
Will is playing Dark Ritual Metal.
Yes, heard that.
For that guy?
Yes.
Is he his only commander, or is he playing him with a...
He's playing
with a
Soul
dog?
Tie Food with that as one of the commanders.
Soul Tie Food? So is he playing 13?
I think he's playing that in 4th.
4th?
Like one of the Simic doctors.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, isn't 13
What is-
Simic?
What? It's the one that makes a food token out of those doctors.
Okay.
But all I
That
know is
probably is 4th.
I get hit with Vizsla Turlo like multiple times a game. 4th is going to be in that deck. It's going to
No,
be
I
in
know,
that
I
deck.
know. I'm
Yeah, but I
looking-
said
I'm
I wasn't
looking
going
for
to hit you with the shared Nightbringer.
Yeah, 13
And I'm
is
not.
Simic, but it has
And I said I was
Paradox.
going to him, so I won't. Scott, do you have any flyers? You do.
I do now.
Wait, he's got tapped. It's
But
tapped.
he's
though.
tapped.
That's fine. I have a flag.
Remember your promise.
I said I wouldn't hit you with that, and I won't. I'm
Remember
only
your
hitting you with the
promise.
3. With the. I'm sorry. The 5/6.
With the 5/6.
5/6.
Okay.
So you're gonna take
Wow.
5/6 in the air because Everett's got too many blockers, and they all have death touch. I don't want to deal with it.
Doesn't take my gift. Hits me in the face. Oh my
In the
God.
defense of not taking your gift was gonna start killing me pretty quickly.
And I was going to give you cards.
The 7 life is worth
A
a card.
card.
7 life is not worth a card.
Listen, you could have drawn the card.
A card per turn.
Yeah, like in 3 turns, I'm done. What do you mean?
Yeah, in a couple turns that darkness ain't worth it no more.
Yeah, that definitely don't have in my hand.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying this. Though.
I don't know how to grab the right card in my fucking hand.
This has basically been Phyrexian Arena, but better for me. Really. if you
Yeah.
think about it.
So 4 and 5 have been picked now.
4 and 5 have been picked, so I can't pick 4 or 5. It's only 1, 2, and 3.
Hmm.
You can still guess the other ones, though. You can still guess them.
Listen, I'll still keep guessing 3. Eventually, I'll be right.
It's
I am
it's
my
very
turn.
funny because like
Your turn, bud.
you pick 3 every time, which is like
I wish
fine.
I
It's
could
like a
prove
good one to
that.
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nevin always picks 1 because he's like, oh, the worst case scenario is
Then Evan's like, worst case, I'll lose one
I
life
lose
if they
one
draw a
life.
card. I'm
I
not trying
lose
to.
one life.
Nevin doesn't want to have a 20% chance to just kill it.
And then I think, well, you guessed.
Nothing.
You
You
guess
didn't ask
nothing?
me.
I've never asked you. I thought I asked you once.
Nope.
Nope, because you were going to, and then you decided to get Nevin to ask.
Right,
again.
because Nevin took my Zygon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't even know what I'm going to guess. I might guess 5.
Well, that would be a bad idea because I can't. do
This
5.
is inconsequential.
So that's how I know
I'm
you're
going
gonna do
to cast
that.
this guy first.
Yes.
True.
I'm going to then cast this.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could wait to cast that, but I can't.
Hmm.
I could put counters on, but then. Cast that. It's not consequential. Cast TARDIS. I will cast this targeting.
Who's getting married?
Do both players?
They're married.
Both players do this. Blake, do we have an alliance?
I feel.
I think at
we're
this
getting pretty
point
close.
we've been siding with each other. We've been making deals. I think
Wheeling and
now we
dealing,
can
if you will.
firmly say that we're on the same team, the same boat.
We are in which small colors now?
Do you want to get married?
I think that'd be a lovely idea. I've always
Okay.
actually wanted to start a life by the
So-
countryside. As much
I
as I hate the
actually more of a
English, I
Greek
love.
person, so now I gotta reconsider.
Oh shoot!
I'm gonna draw 2 cards
Mhm.
and then exile a non-land card from my hand.
Do I get anything out of this marriage?
You will.
You get to do the same thing.
Yay!
I'm going to suspend the War Doctor.
It's a pretty good
for
doctor.
counters. And then you do the same.
So I draw 2
You
cards.
draw 2 cards, and then from any card in your hand, you can suspend it with that a number of time counters equal.
Yeah.
To
You want to form an alliance?
I would
Yeah.
love to form an alliance.
Good business.
What if I did a land?
you ask me as well. I can potentially time travel at that point.
What was that?
The Necron
It'll
monolith.
have 7 time counters on it. I will time travel. I
Time
will
travel.
Move a counter from each of these. Die.
Yay.
No, look at y'all.
And
The
then-
mystic bliss.
I will cast this.
Time travel.
Storm is
What is that? Did
6.
Did you cast
6.
this?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is 6.
That's the 6th spell. You time travel 6 times.
I'm gonna remove these.
Whoa.
These come out, and then
You're not gonna move your husband's stuff?
I'm getting there.
Listen, he's a good husband. He'll get to me. I'm his boothang.
Oh.
First,
Yeah, it was.
You could have added more on there.
another thing I'll keep. I could have added more, but we have made an alliance.
You have made an alliance. That's
Yeah.
true.
I know that. Okay, I'll draw for turn.
Mm.
That was before you even drew for turn.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Cast Temple to False God.
Whoa.
His is working correctly.
Once I have him to the land, I'm gonna have more mana. That was brilliant. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Listen, that land is terrible. So, now while you're on
It's
this,
not
I'm
always
sure that
terrible.
basic land cycles Ash Barrens
Whoa.
Sir, that is not always a bad thing.
for an island. While I do that, I'm also sure.
Winning, son?
I will cast.
I'm pregnant.
One could
Steward.
say.
Thank you. I'm excited. You want to show him your cool haircut?
Yeah, right. Oh, finally. I feel like a person again.
Ooh.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, but my hairdresser is kind of a dick.
Yeah, he's the fucking worst. I go to the same guy.
Grab this island.
He looked me dead in my face like you're a dumb bitch.
He's bald too, the motherfucker.
That bald motherfucker.
Will
Everyone at work keeps calling one of the managers I don't like baldy. I'm like, I'm not offended, but like you need to differentiate more. There's like 5 of us in the building.
I've
That's
too much
crazy. The
stuff on
last
my
time I got a haircut, my dresser was bald too.
I'm gonna cast Regenerations Restored. I will get
I don't
power
know who that could be.
counters.
It actually wasn't me. Ah,
Who could it have been?
Vanishing 12.
I mean,
Are you raw dogging your cards?
He's raw
Yeah.
dogging them.
Hey Fox, want to hear a
Man.
secret about bald people? We all have the shining with each other.
Ah, I see.
That's why we go bald. Too much psychic communication.
Oh, it's Excel.
Here, Scott,
It-
you cut.
Okay.
The basic land cycle.
It improves the connection.
Yeah.
The hair gets in the way.
I'll make 1 soldier.
Part of it is based on how much testosterone you have. Soon you will join us.
I mean, considering my dad's Native American
And they never go
and
bald.
has not gone bald yet.
It's true.
In fact, I can't think of any male family members that are like directly near me that are bald.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
My mom's side of my family, none of them were bald until they were 70. And on my dad's side of the family, he is the only man to go bald before he's like 60.
That's hilarious.
It's just me and him. Just nature was like, you know what?
Fuck these two individuals in specific.
I knew I was going to be bald because my dad was bald and my dad's dad was bald. And so
There was
I had to continue the bloodline. I had to continue.
Listen, my grandfather, God bless him, he kept his hairline all the way through every cancer treatment.
Yeah, so were you clearly. Like that shit's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can kind of tell when someone's hair is becoming like shitty, not gonna stay around hair. I don't know how to put it. Like it's becoming like peach fuzz because that's what happens when you go bald.
Right.
It slowly starts to get strangled from chemicals.
That started for me in high school.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at your
I
hair and I
remember
can,
you looking like that.
I can visually see that you don't have any of those shitty little like dying hairs.
Loading a color. Give me a second.
The long, luxurious mane.
Give me a second.
They were
Ever,
trying
you
to
have a
undo.
long mane. Luxurious goes to Fox.
Cast the
Oh,
Night
thank you.
Hunter.
If
You have wonderful hair. Fox has his very Native American hair.
that's fine.
Like
If you had any
using
doubt.
one of the
Fox has the
floating-
second nicest hair I've ever seen.
I'll take it. I'll take number 2 spot.
Number one, her hair was so thick, both in that it had a lot of hair, but that each individual strand was
I
actually
will-
incredibly thick. It sliced my finger open.
Christ
That's
almighty.
crazy.
Yeah, it sliced my finger open. when I
Who'd
tried to
you
cut-
use hair? Were you cutting Medusas?
I went to hair school with her, and she had the best hair I've ever seen on a
If I
human
phase
being
out
in my
Gandalf,
life.
it just stays. You can't like.
Well, he has lightning greaves on him.
So you can't target them.
I can't be charged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna phase out the original Hornet Queen.
All right, cool. So I have
OG.
3 Hornet Queens.
How long is it phased out?
I have 1 that's phased out.
Potentially forever.
Forever.
I can just choose not untap that and it stays phased out.
All right. Bye bye.
It's fine.
That I think triggers. Whenever one or more other permanents phase out. So
This
will
is
trigger
fine.
that.
I have
I have a headache.
I
I'm gonna
have
go back
a
and go
plan.
again.
Fox, I think
Continue.
you've made the decision for me. If I ever have kids, it's going to be with a Native American lady. That way my kids don't go bald.
Yeah, you got it.
I love them enough.
either that or like
Just mechanically being bald is a pain in the dick.
look for an egg donor.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna suspend Star Whale.
I'm just going to hang out on the res.
I'll trigger this.
You just fucking like process that. I'm going to find myself an auntie.
Oh my god, Blake. Shut up.
I've got Kraft mac and cheese and Pepsi.
All right, Blake, can I hit you for 2?
Because of the jokes. You know that's spousal abuse, right?
It's a love tap. Actually, I make that 4.
Oh,
Good. I'm really proud that what I said was wild enough that Everett looked at me and said, like, shut the fuck up.
Trigger, I'll make a second
Because I'm like we're on the air, all right? At a certain point, I'm like, they're just gonna think that we're racist.
Oh, she was supposed to explore. I didn't know that. Okay,
too many things. Too many words.
just a lot. I'm gonna trigger Alonzi. Alexa cards.
Alonzi, he said. Get out of here.
Which one's Alonzi?
Alonzi.
I think he means the 11th Doctor.
Yes. The ability is called Alonzi.
Ah, okay.
And that is the 10th
They keep saying words and numbers.
Doctor. The 10th Doctor says
3
that.
time counters.
Blake, you there?
No, there's so much doctor shit going on that I just was not here
This-
for a minute.
Get the counter.
Yeah, I keep looking at all of them like, wow, this is wild. And the worst part is, I feel like it's a lot, but it's doing not much.
It's really not. This is way too much stress for like no impact. I do have this guy.
You do have that guy.
I have some upkeep triggers that hopefully I will not forget about.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I see people play decks like this, and I'm just like, I could never bring myself to deal with this shit.
Untap.
I don't smoke, but I kind of need a cigarette. Kids don't smoke.
Island.
Do
For
not
any reason.
smoke.
Listen, you can have a cigarette, you just not able to drink, right? You know how you get when you
I
drink.
definitely can't have it.
3.
You can't. You know how you get.
For like physical problems, I can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On top of like the bit where like I'm gonna call you a white beater because you hate me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
What physical
10,
problems?
11,
I want to hear
12,
the text.
13.
This is like another Nevin
Big
fact.
This
If
is
smell.
not a personal
Huge.
information.
I'm gonna cast
Is it
Genesis
actually?
Wave X equals 13.
it is actually, you don't have to
Yep.
answer that. You can,
I'll answer by next week.
Okay.
Reveal the top, please.
Nope.
Lake, my friend. Thank you.
My
Thank you.
sorcery?
Thank you.
Force of will.
Well, I get a copy of
In
it.
the
So,
precon?
first of all, I'm
The
going to
precon?
draw.
Plus
for both of you two.
storm.
You get to
That
return
can
the target
actually be in
creature
there.
card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Oh, no. I get 2 Genesis Waves X equals 13.
Oh.
So let's look at the top 26.
Well, do
Wait, so this is
13
going
and
by
then
hand?
do 13.
2, 3, 4,
Because we have to figure out
5,
if they have
6,
ETBs.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Now put all the creatures. Or all the permanents.
Yeah, all the permanents on the battlefield. I'm gonna get this Mirkwood Elk and when enters battlefield, return target elf from my graveyard to my hand. I gain life equal to that card's power. There's an Elrond I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get this Arbor Elf.
It's an elk that grabs an elf.
It's an elk that grabs an elf. Grab this Soul Ring,
An
grab
elk.
this Whisper Silk Cloak,
Or an elf.
grab this Legolas, and I also get these 2 lands. And the rest of these go to my graveyard.
That is a cool card.
Yeah.
It's like a sun titan.
It is! It's a
It's not quite as good, but
I'll take it. I'm gonna get back Elrond.
Whoa, he goes to your
He goes to my hand.
and then you
I'll
gain
gain
life
3.
equal to its power.
1, 2, 3. This is fine. And then let's do another 13.
I'm so glad me and Everett are in a
1,
truce
2,
right now.
3, 4, 5,
honestly, that might
6,
be as
7, 8,
as tight as
9.
US and Canada right now.
11, 12, 13.
You have to start terraforming them.
Yeah. All right. So first
I'll
of
ask
all, I
him to
get to
start paying the
lignify.
toy maker tariff.
I feel like I should lignify this shard of the Nightbringer.
Okay. That's hurtful.
Forest. I'm gonna get Arrestor of the Council. Whenever players finish voting, each opponent voted for a choice I voted for creates a treasure token. I scry X for X the number of opponents who
He's
didn't
bringing the
vote for my
courts.
choice, and then I draw a card.
Bribery, Your Honor.
Then we get this Paradise Druid, this island, this growth spiral, and then
You know,
I'll
just like democracy,
find
this is
an elf.
shit.
Get the Sphere of
And rigged. This
Galadriel.
is shit and rigged. Just like democracy.
You had one legendary creature, right?
Yeah.
Trigger Legolas.
I will treat you like this. Put a counter on him. That's the one that got me.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh. All right, now here's some important things we're gonna do.
I don't know what you just showed Nevin, but I as somebody who's not in a truce with you, I don't think you should do that.
Thank you.
I disagree that you should cast that spell.
I'm gonna play this forest as my land, or I'll find a forest off my Farhaven Elf as my basic land.
I'm gonna play Counterspell.
Go
Just
for
kidding.
it. Go for it,
I'm
Buckaroo.
just kidding. It's murder.
Blake,
Would you like to
ball
cut?
telecommunication real quick. Ball telecommunication. Okay.
You can't stop.
All right.
So
Those
I
can't be
those
blocked by
guys
creature
from,
power
to
2
the
or
King of the
less.
Hill where they have their magic powers and they're all making noises to go with it. I can't wait for them to bring that back.
That's happening, isn't it?
Yeah, like super excited.
That's
All right. So
What's his name? Mike Judge?
I have
Yes.
2
I
options.
cannot fucking wait for him to bring that shit. I'm deeply, deeply excited. That is my favorite anime.
I like option
Was Mike Judge involved in the Napoleon Dynamite
B. Chapter 5.
thing?
I'm gonna cast
I don't know.
Sounds
but
like
it was
Asceticism.
I so badly wanted to forget.
Asceticism?
I managed to forget that.
Asceticism.
Really?
I didn't want to watch it unless it was going to be good. Because I love Napoleon Dynamite.
Does that trigger
All my
Gandalf?
heart.
Yes, it does. Everyone reveal the top again.
It is very near and dear.
I
Oh, no, you
very
got
much
it.
dislike
Oh.
Napoleon Dynamite, but it's entirely because of the fan base.
You got
All
one.
right, I'm gonna get to draw 2 cards. Let's
Really, I don't hear anything.
You have
about the
a-
fan base in Napoleon
You get
Dynamite.
2 asceticisms.
I probably not
Yes, I
now.
do.
Honestly, it's
I
mostly
have 2
a high school
asceticisms, so my
experience.
creatures have
Okay.
double hexproof.
I was in high school when I watched this.
Yeah, I was in high
And
school.
You can regenerate
and
them.
no one shut the fuck up
more.
about it.
Yeah.
And like I'm still not a giant fan of cringe humor. What I like about Napoleon Dynamite are a lot of the not cringe jokes or like very specific bits.
I feel like none of it's really cringe. It's just like
The uncle stuff is cringe.
yeah, that's I thought that was.
And that's also like what everyone quoted at me a lot. I'm just like, I want to fucking hit you.
It's just some of the scenes like the fucking like time machine.
That one doesn't get me nearly as much as
Or, like,
him grating the cheese on his
Yeah, the nachos or the workout. He comes back from he goes to the kitchen.
I'm gonna move the lightning greaves over onto
swinging Gatorade and spilling all over himself.
so myself as expert.
Oh god,
I'm
that
gonna
one,
play-
that one gets me. And the
Lightning
and
greaves over
everything to do
onto,
with his brother
Legolas.
dating Wolverine and LaShonda.
Yeah, LaFonda.
LaFonda. God, that entire because like it's so sincere and beautiful, and at the same time, it's just like, why did you just change your whole aesthetic over like
He gets
a
on the bus
weekend?
with a do-rag.
Like-
He's like,
What's up?
Attack you for 12 in the air and
12.
3 on the ground that can't be blocked by creatures of power 2 or less.
12 in the air, 3 on the ground.
Yes.
Are you just trying to bait out my darkness? You
Maybe.
untap mana. You untap.
I
mana.
untap mana. Maybe, maybe not. I don't need to tell you that part. All I need to tell you is 3 in the air, or 3 on the ground, 12 in the air.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. How
Alright.
much is that total?
15. And then that's it for me. I passed the turn.
All right, I'll go to my turn.
By the way, I have 2 asceticisms. My creatures have hexproof. And they also have hexproof.
And
Life is good over here.
I'll draw a card. Oh no! Before I draw a card,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna choose Blake. Blake, I'm going to secretly choose a number.
1.
Take 1 damage. I can no longer pick 3. I draw a card.
The next one's gonna be 2.
I draw a card. You don't know that. You simply don't know that.
Never you have 2 cards in hand? 3. Okay.
Okay. Hi, kitty.
Which one is that? Oh, that's Chomp.
The big one. The grungly one.
The grungly one.
Chomp's just over going, damn it.
I'm going to play this Crumbling Necropolis.
Cool.
Oh, we still all need to learn to play wacky races for the stream.
Yeah.
I really want to talk play it. I really want to get the room to do it.
Not like your races, just playing Horde Magic.
Huh?
Just not like your races, just playing Horde Magic.
With Horde Magic.
Remember it takes a big pile of tokens you gotta
Oh,
fight?
yeah, we gotta do both.
This is like so much fun.
Okay. 1, 2,
You know what we should do?
3.
We got to get people to play more pre-con games like this. This is the type of Magic that some of our friends really want to play.
3.
Yeah, they
That'd be
say
fun.
they want to play, but they're going to want to upgrade the precons because they're not going to want to
4.
lose,
5,
or they're not going to
6.
think all the things in it are optimal.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Nothing's optimal. I'm playing this bad Sun Titan.
I'm going to cast the Master Multiply.
I'm just saying, I don't think they're going to want to play precon Magic.
So the legend rule no longer applies to my creature tokens. Triggered abilities I control can't cause me to sacrifice or exile creature tokens I control. I'm going to go to combat. Blake,
What's up?
I'm going to attack you with the Dalek Squadron.
How big is the dog
It
squadron?
is a 3/3, but it has Myriad. So now there's also one attacking you and attacking you. And they all have Afflict 3. So if you block it, it'll deal 3 damage to you.
They lose 3 life. Not damage.
do you have any deal combat ever show player shares?
No,
Are you lying?
I am not lying.
Well, I'm going to block the original one anyway.
As Menace.
It has Menace. Sorry, I forgot. I
Can
forgot
I block
Menace's
my
Menace.
creatures?
You have to double block it in order to
Or am I
block
going
Yeah.
to get a fear?
You think of fear.
Cool.
Okay, so he's been double blocked. I'm going to deal the 3 damage to that guy, so he dies.
Yeah.
And I lose one of them.
I'm just gonna eat the 3.
Okay, thank you. And yeah, and you
I
do.
can, I
oh
can
wait,
double
hold on,
block.
hold on.
Like,
hold on.
is there actually?
Whenever a
ways to-
creature with afflict 3 becomes blocked, yeah. So you lost. So you're gonna lose 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's giving it a flip.
This gives it afflict.
That doesn't normally have it. Okay, I was
doesn't
gonna
normally-
say that's really weird for that.
It's
to
pretty
have
good.
effect.
It's pretty cool.
I'll just take 3.
Okay.
It's synergy, Nevin.
And now I don't sacrifice them because of the master multiply. But they're both.
Oh, right. Yeah, you
Oh.
have that. I'm gonna block them with these 2. 3, 5, and a 2, 4.
Okay, so you still take the 3 damage.
Yeah.
It's a 3, 5, and a
2, 4.
2, 4. All right. Well, neither
Wait,
of them
doesn't-
die.
My creature kill your original or no?
It does.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it on there.
Okay, I didn't
So
know.
now I will only have 1 Dalek Squadron token that does not go away. It
Yeah.
stays there. Because you didn't block it. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How much mana do I have left now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not ready for what's about to happen. I'm just not.
Okay, reroll for bot real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Cool. Want to untap?
I still have an immaculate
Upkeep.
record with this guy.
I'm
He
gonna scroll.
keeps winning. He keeps winning.
That card is bad.
Want to play?
Like, we got to bully Jim.
What we got to play before?
This is one of his favorite commanders.
Okay, so on screen and on stream, beginning of your upkeep, put a time counter on Wilfred. Then look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of time counters you got. You could put a non-land permanent card with a value of 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield, and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. That could be good. I'm trying.
You're trying. I'm not trying. I'm looking at it like, yep, that's pretty bad. He's my
Alright.
friend, but that card's
It
bad.
has a lot of text, and I can see why you would think that it's good because it has a lot of text.
Yeah, it has a paragraph. The problem is the
You know, I'll tell you why I think
It's a named ability. How is it not going to be great?
I just don't want to rip on. I don't want to rip on Jim that hard.
Yeah.
And it feels like I'm gonna have to if I admit it's bad.
It's not like you're attacking his character.
He's pretty attached to the color white in Magic.
He is the mono white guy.
Yeah, and he also consistently plays bad cards, like weirdly often. I'm gonna make this game take longer.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna mutilate.
Huh?
All creatures get -1 counters until the end of turn for each swamp I control. I control 10 swamps.
Huh?
Yeah. That's what I was dang on thinking about.
He's kind of okay with this.
Is that all the creatures?
I'm just going to activate Mirror of Galadriel. I'm going to scry 1 and draw a card.
Whoa.
I'll draw that card.
How much did that cost to do?
2, because I have 3 legendary creatures right now.
Whoa. Okay.
And then, yeah, that'll resolve.
Yeah, that's good.
Everything's dead.
All my things
Nobody
are dead.
lives.
Nobody lives.
Ever use your card unsleeved if you're a savage?
Do you have that card? Do you have that card in your hand right now?
It's in the deck.
It's in the deck. It's in the deck.
Rory Williams. Goodbye.
Sad part is I just lost my buddies. The Shard of the Nightbringer's gone, so I guess it's a net positive.
Unfortunately, you still have 5 billion things with stuff on them. So,
It's great.
this is great.
Okay,
Figure it out.
this will be
I'm
13
gonna play
to get off
the
this game.
flayed one.
Lifelink.
He enters the battlefield, and I mill 3 cards.
Whoa.
What is the lore on Flayed one? Do they wear flesh of just random things?
They skin living beings so that way they have the flesh on them.
Weird.
Is it like the
They wish they were
Terminator?
alive.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. That does lose a counter, by the way.
Yay!
Nine,
My marriage was worth it.
7, 8, 9,
Is
You did just burn my house down. But
11.
I absolutely.
this is a suspended creature? Question mark.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Is this a suspended? What is this?
it's an enchantment.
He's got
Is it
Menachem.
suspended?
I
It
end
has
my
12
turn.
vanishing counters. So
Okay.
It's disappearing.
Vanishing counters. There's so many counters.
So these counters do not interact with these counters. There's no synergy.
Whoa. Is your box? I thought your box was still tapped.
I untap it.
Oh, you untap it.
I may choose to untap it
Mm.
or choose to not. I will vanishing. When I remove one or more time counters,
Time count? Are they time counters or they?
they are.
Those are time
They are
counters.
They are time counters.
Those
They're
are
not-
for real and for true
They're
time
not
counters.
fate counters.
I will scry one.
They're time counters.
That's not bad. I'll also gain one life.
I
Those are
hate
untapped.
counters. I don't like them.
I really don't like them either. This is not my kind of deck.
I actually find it confusing when people like counters. They look at them like that. That feels like a lot.
It's a lot
It's
of
too
counters.
much.
That feels like a lot. You can smile all you want. That feels like a lot.
Listen, I like counters in some scenarios. Like I'm I like a good Cathar's Crusade every now and then.
Every now and again. There was only
So,
one time that I liked
800.
counters.
11 with cost 5.
Yes.
So I return them to my hand when they were bounced.
And it was on
Yes.
Yorvo.
Mm-hmm. Yorvo's good. Listen, like I said, I can enjoy a nice Cathar's Crusade, but also I enjoy Abacus accounting every now and then. Like just moving the numbers by hand just feels
Especially
so
because
good.
I feel like a lot of the times other players will get confused, even if I'm not, and then I have to go through it and then have to do. You ever have to like explain something 5 times and you start just stumbling?
Yeah.
Casting Bond.
Amy,
Okay. Amy's cast.
you can search your library.
You can find Rory.
You can try to find Rory.
You can fail to find Rory.
Where is he?
Rory.
Rory, are you there?
Rory.
You're stuck in time or something. So
Wibbity wobbity.
Did you get
tiny
jumped
nuts.
by an angel
canonically,
again?
you should at some point get back into my deck. I think that's how that works.
That's true.
Yeah, it's called at the end of the game and you shuffle it back up.
Yeah, I have that card I can get.
Canonically, that's how every episode of Doctor Who ends.
Shuffling the cards back into the deck.
They're all just cards and they get shuffled back in the deck.
Wow. I didn't realize Doctor Who was such a big fan of Magic the Gathering.
Massive. You wouldn't believe it. It's like when he talked about how vampires can't cross salt next to the edge of the universe.
That's wild.
Did I say that, or that it's like a thing that actually?
But that's the thing that actually happened, yeah. 'Cause I remember seeing the YouTube trailer for it, and it's like recent Doctor Who.
Is it?
Yes, it's him and that other companion that came back.
Did they go back to fucking Tenet then?
Yes.
Did they?
Well, they didn't go back. They went forward to Tenet.
Yeah, he was the 14th Doctor,
Yeah.
but he's also the 10th Doctor.
Oh, he's the 14th Doctor now too.
Yes.
Yes.
We're on to the 15th.
Oh, that's confusing.
Yes.
Yes. But also the 14th Doctor is still around. He's still there. He's still
Because they split by budding. So the 14th Doctor can return to see the 15th Doctor, even though the 10th Doctor can't come back because it's the 14th Doctor.
They did mitosis basically.
I hate every single
They are
thing you
orcs.
said to me in order for like
Yes, you love
a
Doctor.
myriad of reasons.
I'm
Doctor.
going to
I understand that people love Doctor Who,
I'm
and I will
going
be
to
very
do
nice
the
about
TARDIS
it.
with the Doctor. That's canon.
It's
Yeah.
been crude.
He's in the ship.
You could crew it with Amy too. That's also canon.
I'm gonna not. I'm gonna cast Lightning Reefs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip him on.
Okay.
Sure.
You're right. Sure.
We'll go to combat.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack Everett for 4.
Attack me for 4?
Oh my god.
This is so rude. I'll take 4.
Attack trigger on TARDIS. Next spell that I cast this turn has Cascade.
Whoa.
All right.
Amy Pong trigger.
Yeah.
And remove 2 counters from the girl in the fireplace.
Oh.
Cast it. That triggers Cascade.
Mhm.
That's true.
2 less.
I'll get a talisman of creativity.
That's true.
And
Pretty
then I'll
good.
make a 1/1 noble of vanishing. Because time counters are so cool and fun.
Yeah. Woo.
Prevent all damage that would be dealt to this creature.
Seems good.
Let's see. Cool.
Okay. Tap. Keep a lot of mana. You can do a lot of things with it. That's a neat card to find. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 mana I can play with. This one costs 7. That's what we're gonna do. Tap for 11.
Oh my god.
Cast Gandalf.
Whoa.
I'm then going to tap for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter. 5. Or float 5. Tap for 2. So I'm floating 7 total. Use 2 of it to cast this Elvish War Master. Whenever one of our elves enters the battlefield under my control, I create a 1/1 elf. This ability triggers only once each turn. And I'm use the 5 to cast Elrond.
Whoa.
Gandalf trigger.
Whoa.
Everyone reveals.
No.
Arcane Signal.
Cool.
Yes.
So I'm gonna draw 2 cards and get 2 Elronds. So, draw 1, draw 2. Then my 2 Elronds. We're doing the same thing we did before. For each aid vote, I get a creature you guys control. For each fellowship vote, I get a creature you control. For each aid vote, I put a counter on each creature I control. I'll also make an elf token.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah. So, party people. Who wants to give me creatures?
Only 1 trigger.
I get 2 because I have
Yeah, he gets.
Blake revealed a creature. So I'm meaning 2 Elrons.
I'm giving you nothing.
I am going to think for a second.
Okay. Listen, Scott, we have an alliance.
We do have an alliance, but if I give you stuff, that increases
could
the
just
likelihood
give
that
him-
you just
Isn't
you
a
kill me.
creature? You can't give it.
I can't. So that's the thing. So if I say fellowship, you get nothing.
Yeah.
But also we're in a truce. But a truce doesn't mean that I have to help you
Listen,
every single time I.
You
have
can
the
just give me
opportunity.
1 counter on the one vote and just give me nothing on the second vote. That feels fair.
I feel like I've gotten kind of nothing out of the truce except you are not attacking me though.
Yeah, and you're right. I'm attacking them and lowering their life totals and getting smacked around in the process.
You're like 4.
I'm down to 12 somehow.
Yeah, because he swapped your life like ages ago.
Yeah.
That was the most he got hit for.
I understand that we're in a truce, but I've gotten really nothing out of this
Actually,
deal.
yeah, I'm really the majority of the damage you've taken.
Point is, I've been
specifically in
taking
that
all the
one
heat
move.
from him for you.
He has.
That's the fun part.
No, you're getting 2 fellowship votes for me.
All right,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Like, you want to give me some shit?
I'm gonna give you +1/+1 counters.
Never want to give me some shit?
You can have some counters.
And I'm also
See, look,
going for counters. So.
you're getting like 6 counters on everything anyway. Like, did you really need the extra 2 counters?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You know, Everett, because of that, you should swing at him. You
Ah!
broke your truce.
No.
I did no such thing.
I will keep the terms of the truce up and going just because the fact it does benefit me a little bit.
To what?
Well,
To
I'm
not have to
gonna-
worry
I'm not
about anything
attacking
coming
him.
from the
I'm not
west
attack-
right now.
I'm not attacking him. I'm not removing his creatures. You know.
Sure.
I'm not doing anything detrimental. I'm just not. Sometimes I might not do something beneficial when I have the opportunity. I think that's my right as a citizen.
That's my right, citizen.
I'm
I'm
doing
doing my part.
I'm gonna put these lightning greaves over to Gandalf.
Cool.
I do think Secret Council is intended to be played without actually talking about it and revealing.
Yeah.
That
Because you're not supposed to. The important part is you're supposed to vote without knowing what other people are going to say.
I mean, true, but I don't think people knowing of what I was going to say
Yeah,
or
I think
what
we're all
other.
going to do the same thing anyway. But
Yeah.
Also, like realistically, yeah, I would have done the same thing regardless because I don't want to give up my 2 fucking creatures.
Hey, Blake,
What's up?
attack you for 11.
Attacking me for is it trample 11?
No,
This
So
is regular.
It's
11.
just regular 11.
this is regular 11.
That's wild.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah,
I'm gonna block you and gain 5 life.
sure. Cool. And then I'm gonna move nothing. And I'm going to pass the 10.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Okay. Okay. Blake,
What's up?
I'm doing the Toy Maker's Trap. I've chosen a number secretly, and I can't choose 3, 4, or 5.
I want you to know that I don't even care if it's wrong. It's funny at this point. I'm choosing 1.
Ah, you got it.
Okay.
I do not get a perfect Toy Maker's Trap.
Oh, were you
Ah.
hoping that I was gonna like?
I was so close. If you guessed 2, that would have been a perfect Toy Maker's Trap.
Yeah.
You said it was going to be 2. You said it was going to be 2. All right, I'm going to draw my regular card.
Does he lose a life if he gets
Nope.
it?
If he gets this right, it just it goes away.
I'm gonna get a reward.
No.
Oh,
Your reward is you got it right.
Your reward is you don't get. That sounds so fucked. Dad, do I get a reward for mowing the lawn and cleaning the bathroom and
This is
doing all
just
those
Saul.
things?
Blake, look at me.
Yeah, that. The reward is. The reward is I don't smack you upside the head, you little nugget.
You survive.
All right, I'm going to cast.
I don't lock you in the
1,
basement with the demons.
It's the little nugget that gets me.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, Genesis of the
I
Daleks.
counter
No, you don't. No, you don't.
it.
No, you don't.
I get $1. I get $1.
What is it? What does the last mode do?
Target opponent faces a villainous choice. Destroy all Daleks, and each of my opponents loses life equal to the total power of Daleks that died this turn, or destroy all non-Daleks.
Okay.
So I got a Dalek, and I need to leave up some mana.
I kind of hope that you win based entirely off of that fucking card.
1, 2, and 3 just makes it 3, $3. That's it.
Yep, but no. It makes a number of Daleks equal to the number of Lord counters on it.
Okay.
So next turn I'll get 2. The
Deal
turn after I'll
$6
get
total, and they'll be dealing 18 damage when it blows up.
1. I'm gonna play this creeping tar pit for land turn.
For lantern.
And then, do I want to play anything else? Yeah, why not?
Treat yourself.
I'll pay 4. Treat myself. I'm going to cast the Midnight Crusader Shuttle. This is whenever it attacks, defending player faces a villainous choice. Sacrifice a creature, or I gain control of a creature of your choice, and that it's attacking you. I'll pass it.
That's ass.
Well, basically, you sacrifice a creature.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, you could give me a creature if you want. You could.
Would you like to get smacked
I don't
around?
understand why you ever would not.
I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you wanted to stick around. Maybe you have a homeward path. I don't know.
Does it go back to your control after?
No, it's mine.
For 7 mana, Technomancer. He's a
That's
Necron
me. That's
wizard.
a Technomancer.
That is you. You should play this deck. When he enters the battlefield, I mill 3 cards and then I return any number of artifact creature cards from my graveyard with a total mana value of 6 or less. So I think the grouping has to be 6 or less.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Okay, and they go to the battlefield.
Whoa.
So
Is a Protean Hulk for the graveyard card.
And now you get 6 mana value of creatures. Whoa.
let me try. Oh, wait, I didn't untap that. I'll get that back. That back.
But not both.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is there anything that can interact with those?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, all my stuff has hexproof.
True.
Is there anything that can interact with the citizen?
I have 2 asceticisms.
But they don't give each other hexproof, I'll point out, unless they were creatures. You got to find yourself a
Sure, let me go find
opalescence.
in my mono green precon. Yeah, we're gonna find my Starfield of Nyx.
This isn't the. It's only green blue.
It's only green blue.
It's not Bant elves.
So that's what I'm gonna go with then.
So the Bant Galadriel came out in those weird
Oh.
artsy things they put out.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of odd that she wasn't a face commander.
She was a face commander of this deck. I just
The
chose to play
Bant-
Gandalf.
No, but the Bant.
Oh, the Bant one?
Bant Galadriel. Yeah.
To me, it feels like they had a lot of ideas for commanders, and that was just another way for them like to get them all out of their system.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope they do Tales of Middle Earth again.
Whisper's Return. I'm gonna play that.
They go back and they do
Return a target creature card from my graveyard to
Hobbit?
the battlefield.
No, I don't want to do the Hobbit.
They can't do the Silmarillion
I want to do Silmarillion,
can't do
Fall
it.
of Gondolin. Why not?
because nobody has the rights to the Silmarillion.
I mean, nobody has the rights to it.
It's in a weird limbo state where like nobody can get the rights to it. That's why there's no shows about it and why they changed it in the Amazon show.
I hate copyright law. God, that's so stupid. Who owns this? We don't know.
I think they like know, they just like can't. I don't know. It's a weird. It's weird.
Oh, and this is one
It's probably like the estate owns it, but like 50% or like some percentage, and then some other guy has. the
Yeah.
rest.
I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
You know what happened with Neon Genesis Evangelion for a little bit? How like someone owned it and just like they just kind of disappeared off and they couldn't figure out what happened if he just stopped using it.
Is that not the maker of it?
I thought it was the studio.
That's possible.
I can't. My phone's being used.
Maybe.
I would.
Well, the
No,
maker
it's
is like
not. Your phone's over there.
horribly.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
swapped it.
Oh, you're trying to. Thank you. That's sweet. You're a sweet boy. I end my turn.
Okay.
I'm sitting here villainously plotting right now,
Upkeep.
about to commit some crimes.
I'm about to commit some crimes.
I'm going to gain 1,
Sure.
try 1.
Look at all these rares. So many rares. How could they pack such rarity in these cards?
Sure. Go on top.
Also, I think they started putting out more rare lands in these
Vanishing.
precons just so they have more gold things to make you feel like they're better.
You got the little icon at the bottom that's gold. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I get one here.
I mean,
Supposed to
you're
actually-
almost 100% right, considering that they have YouTube videos where like
That's at least.
they calculate the net value of the precon versus what you're paying for it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, this shouldn't be tapped. Say, didn't use it last turn. All right, cool.
That's parking signal.
Sure.
Just have all the things. This is. I'll create a 2/2 horse with doctors you control have horsemanship. I'm sure this makes sense somehow.
I mean, horsemanship is the best mechanic in the game.
This is definitely an episode.
That's true.
Oh, is this the one where the doctor is like eloping with Queen Elizabeth I,
That's very possible.
and the horse is a mutant?
The
alien?
horse is a Zygon, actually.
Yeah.
It's one of these. It's one of these guys. When do I get that back, by the way?
When this goes by.
Yeah, when the aggressive fate's gone.
You give it back.
Doctors I control have horsemanship.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I got one doctor.
true.
I wish they bring horsemanship back.
I don't.
It's around. They just
They just choose to ignore it.
only use it for
Why?
special occasions.
Get it out of
But
here.
why?
Keep it in Portal. I don't want it in my game.
Love that.
This is good
Oh,
at
it's so
crewing a
silly.
TARDIS.
Crew and the TARDIS.
Hmm.
I think you should leave it blockers.
That's the truth. The Truce Council. The Truce Council's advisement. Leave up blockers.
I had a very funny idea. That's what I'm ruminating on.
Also, can you do like 2 damage to Everett?
Probably.
Do 2 damage to Everett.
Do you have any flyers?
You're not playing Hitsuko second, right?
Huh? No,
You don't know that.
the
You don't
answer's
know
on the board, brother.
Oh,
Do you
this
have-
is summoning sick.
do you
No,
have
but
any-
on my turn,
you
I
have
can
any
do
flyers?
something with it.
I don't have any flyers.
do you have any reach?
No, but I have
What does
7
that
open
say?
mana.
Wait,
Okay.
what did you think I was gonna do?
Hitsuko second, right?
What the fuck is that?
If
It's
a
a card
player
that
has
drives me
10
up a
life,
wall.
if target player has 10 life, this spell deals 10 damage to that player.
Oh, that's fucking rough. No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
And I
pretty
wouldn't
good.
play
It's
that.
pretty
It's that feels like a dick move card.
No, then it's a funny card.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's a dick move card over here.
You win with it, don't you?
No, Will's killed me with it more than a half a dozen times.
But not only would I not do that to you, I'm not going to play propaganda again. Not propaganda. What was it?
The boots.
Psychic. Can read your mind. I can see your
I'm gonna
hand.
put the
Oh, it's
TARDIS
telepathy.
with lightning grooves.
In response to
Okay.
you equipping.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So I definitely you're gonna try to hit me with it, and I don't want you to hit with it. I'm tap 3. I'm just gonna cast Beast Within targeting the TARDIS.
I'm going to activate this.
Mm-hmm.
11th Doctor is going to give Aiming Pond. Target creature with power of 3 or less can't be blocked this turn.
Sounds good.
The TARDIS becomes a beast.
I'll get a 3/3.
Yes, you do.
You know what token you use?
I probably do. I probably have the token box.
I will equip.
The Beast.
I think it's my favorite thing on a card. Witchcraft or technology. It is blasphemous and it must be stopped.
Yeah.
Like, sir, you're a robot.
Sir.
But he's a technomancer. He knows technology.
Yeah, and he just said technology must be stopped.
Yeah, because those damn humans are annoying.
That's actually a fair argument. I've met us.
All right, response to the request. I'm gonna tap Commander Sphere for blue. Cast Opt.
Sure.
Scry 1.
The 11th Doctor also has horsemanship.
That's fine. Leave this on top. I'm gonna draw this, and then I'm gonna sacrifice Commander Sphere to draw a card. All right.
She has been equipped.
And this is the part where I feel like a lot of the games on game nights aren't rehearsed. Precons can take a minute.
Yeah. Well, it's also just like the thinking portion of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to tag you with 3.
All right. I'll take 3.
You're not going to attack with the unblockable Amy
This is
Pond.
also unlockable.
It's true. Well, it has horsemanship.
Yeah, it's unlockable.
1, 2, 3.
This will trigger. Oh, I got them mixed up.
Yeah.
I thought this was the one that removed counters for some reason. So actually, you're taking 2.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm removing 2 from this.
Cool.
Whoa. Crazy.
I will cast the 11th hour.
Seems
the
good. Seems
That's the one where you
good.
search for the doctor.
I'm gonna search
Actually,
for
Everett, you know, it would do good if we did precons with them.
What?
Everyone, tell them that as a rule, we should all agree to only upgrade them a certain amount, either a certain number of cards or a certain.
So a
price range.
That's
pre-con
a
league.
pre-con league.
I get that, but they're not going to hear. Don't use the word league with them.
League?
That sounds
League?
like-
Listen, Blake,
that
that's,
sounds like a commitment.
Blake, like what I'm saying is, what I want to do is exactly what this is
Okay.
for. I have 16 precons now that are all on upgrade. It gives plenty of options.
I never drew for turn.
Damage your return?
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna want to play.
I scryed this card and I just never drew it.
Okay.
Put it in your
That's fine.
hand.
I failed to find the doctor.
Okay.
No, no more doctors.
This is fine.
Yeah, for you. It's great for you.
Yeah. Wait, is 9th Doctor's in your graveyard? Is
All
that-
the other doctors. War Doctor.
Yeah.
12th Doctor. 9th Doctor.
It'd be so crazy if Genesis of the Dalek makes it a whole 3 more turns, and then I'd make target opponent face a villainous choice. That'd be so crazy.
That would be crazy.
I hope you do.
I doubt it, but it would be crazy. I'll just have that hanging over everyone's minds.
The proverbial sword of Damocles.
Yeah. Proverbial.
Proverbial.
Okay, I'm going to call a vote.
Whoa! Vote time!
This
Vote
is not a
time.
card.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, real vote. Real
I
life.
can do a play that will accelerate the game considerably.
Okay.
Okay.
It probably just makes the game really chaotic.
Okay.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to just like get things moving?
You can get things moving. Sure.
Let's schmoove it. Let's.
I can.
It's getting. This is a long game.
Yeah, this is a
Long
long game. This has
game.
been a long game.
I can start removing players. If you want to do that instead, we can do that. It's up to you.
I think you can start removing players without this being affected.
Okay, that's whatever.
All right. So what are you doing?
Big spell. Big spell. 5 mana.
I'm casting Fractured Identity.
Whoa!
I'm going to exile that saga.
The saga. What? You're gonna give everyone else a saga? I didn't like
Is it the
that.
same
I didn't
saga?
like that.
Yes.
That's very.
I'm liking this a
Yeah,
lot.
us three will
What?
gain that saga.
Yeah.
So
and you lose that saga.
I lose the saga, and
Oh,
then everyone else
that's-
gains that saga. That's
I
so
need to
mean.
stop talking and smiling at the same
It's
time. So I want to be like,
so
that's
mean.
terrible, but like,
Yeah, that's so
that's
terrible.
awful.
I feel terrible, awful,
Oh
sick
my
at this.
God. Well, I can't do anything about that.
when it comes in, everyone make a Dalek. Well, let's see if we can get
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone.
I need you to pass me some dollars.
All right.
Dalek.
All right, so everybody, make yourself a little saga, I guess.
This is my
A
saga.
little Genesis of the Dalek saga,
Yeah.
and then you get a Dalek. You get a Dalek. You get a Dalek.
Yeah.
Menache. I like it.
And you're gonna get more of them very soon. I can't believe you did that.
I'm liking this plan.
I cannot. believe
I'm
you.
really liking
I
this
don't like that plan
plan.
at all.
I'm a very big Peleus fan. I think it was a huge success.
I hate that
Wonderful
plan.
choice.
That actually ended all of the plans
Tremendous.
that I had. That destroyed my
This
ability.
was a
to enact
successful
plans.
endeavor. Don't worry, Scott. We're still
I
allies.
don't know.
Never
Never
been
had a better plan in all his
Oh
life.
my
You did
God.
vote for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I will pass turn.
Cool. On your turn, I'm gonna activate the Mirror of Galadriel because I control 2 legendary creatures.
That's so crazy.
I
This is
didn't
the bottom.
expect that to be your solution. I don't know
It-
why.
it's gonna end the game at some point. So
Somebody's
I
Dalek.
didn't realize that when I cast my vote, It accelerates the game at my expense.
Well, at everyone's expense, yeah. It makes
No,
it chaotic.
everybody else gets stuff, and I
We
lose
all-
stuff.
We all potentially die.
Place Hinterland
I
harder.
lose stuff.
I think that's the roughest part. Is he was very on board.
Oh man.
I'm gonna cast
First round, we all, well, us three McDonald's, and everyone's getting domed.
I'm gonna cast Raise the Palisade, naming elves.
Choose a
Uh,
creature
I will
type.
respond.
Return all creatures that aren't the chosen type to their owner's hands.
Oh, so now I lose my only Dalek that's left anyway. Unbelievable.
I'm going to.
Give me my.
I also have a Gandalf cast trigger.
Oh,
Hold on,
we
hold
gotta
on,
do
with
that.
All right, cool.
Got my 4 creatures.
I
and
can't
jump
believe
groups
this.
to play again.
I cannot believe this. You get to keep it anyway because you're gonna make more.
Yeah, I'm
next
gonna hold on to
turn.
the Dalek token.
I'll let Gandalf trigger resolve putting any copies onto the stack.
All right,
We're
cool.
gonna pause again
All
after that.
So, reveal the top.
Flip.
All right, sorcery.
Sorcery.
No.
Artifact.
No.
Cool. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
And then we draw.
Yep.
I think I bottomed one of the cards off of that before.
Draw 3.
I'm crashing out.
That's okay.
Ah!
I'm getting there. But luckily, this
Okay.
deck isn't complicated. It
I'm
doesn't
going
require
to.
my whole ass brain.
Tap 2.
Yes.
Actually. What are you gonna do with these elves?
Kill someone.
Who?
Probably Blake.
It's not gonna be me because we're in a truce.
Because he keeps holding this darkness to my throat.
Yeah. Which means I have to use it so that he can kill me the next turn.
But I'm gonna tap for this damn Raise the Palisade. That's an important part of Magic the Gathering. Actually,
Want to share
tap.
hands?
Huh?
You want to share hands?
You sure?
I'm not really.
He's not saving you. It sounds like.
We float. Basically, is what.
Yeah.
Well, Raise the Palisade only returns the creatures.
Oh, it's a sorcery.
Yeah, it's a sorcery. Also, remember, all my creatures have hexproof.
I don't care about that.
Okay.
He's too cool.
This is so crazy.
I wish I knew Darkness was a card because now I have to buy it.
Oh, it's one of my favorite Magic cards.
I really want to make like a Fog Tribal deck.
So you want to play? You want to look at the card Angus Mackenzie?
Hand my phone.
You don't want to look at Angus
Angus
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie.
You do,
Angus
you do.
Mackenzie's
No,
ridiculously expensive.
No, but you want to look at it.
I'll proxy it. No one here's gonna care, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna care. Actually, Angus Mackenzie, I don't like. Maybe I do care.
Really? Is he the one?
No,
I'm going
Is
to. tap the
is this gonna be your one? Is this your Spider-Man's one?
no. I'm fine with it. I'm messing with you.
I don't believe you. I think you hate this card. Oh, I hate the looking of it. Oh my god.
Read him. Read him.
I'm going to.
Ugh.
Let's target.
It's drawn by child's crayons.
Listen, Angus Mackenzie's one of those commanders where it's played by It's an early
It's
commander.
so
Commander.
Old, the tap symbol is a sideways T.
Yes.
He's so old. He was printed when they printed Legends
All right,
for the
Nevin.
first time.
What you doing?
I'm going to phase out the 11th Doctor.
Oh, that's
Okay.
actually very funny. Okay, I see why you. Yeah.
He's in the fog colors.
All right, everything else
He's
gets
a
bounced.
fog.
So all non-elves are gonna get
All right,
bounced.
bye bye. My only Dalek left.
Jesus
There you go.
Christ.
Keep it because you're gonna make more next turn.
But he is a
Potentially.
$130 card.
Yes.
Wow,
Legends.
that's crazy.
And
Yeah,
then-
he's
So you knew that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, because I wanted to build an Angus Mackenzie deck, and then I was stopped by the price tag.
Ooh, look at this proxy art.
it's right there. That's
What does Angus Mackenzie do? Like, 12,
Pay
14.
Bant, tap, fog.
15.
That's literally just it's that.
I'm going to be totally honest here. That is so bitch made.
It is
Absolutely.
very bitch made.
It's
But if you're making a fog deck, Who better to lead you?
Seaborn Muse and Drum Bellower. I'm just like,
I would have
Fuck.
so much fun picking a person I don't
Yeah,
like at
Blue?
the shop and just making their lives as unfucking pleasant as possible.
it's in like
Look at
Premier
pre-order.
Stacks colors too.
Dude's gonna imprint
Subscribe to.
like orange chant on the Isochron scepter. Like
Like I'm gonna walk in this bitch with like I'm gonna wait, buy money, like not buy money. I'm gonna wait until I have the money, buy the real version of it, and make a full stacks deck. Walk into the fucking shop, wait for someone to piss me off. Like, you know what, guys?
I got a new deck I've been working on.
I'm really excited to try it out. You want to see?
Hold on, draw this one. Alright. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh my god, and I can play it as a group hug deck too, and whatever. I'm joking. I won't. Actually, I take that back. I might do that to you. I wouldn't do the curses.
It's
That's
fine.
too much. No, it's not. The curses are too much.
did you make 2 Daleks on your turn?
But that,
By the way.
They got bounced by Raise
that
the
was my
Palace.
original.
Oh,
I
right,
want to annoy someone deck.
Tap for
idea.
5.
It was,
So don't forget to put your two.
Saskia.
Yeah, put the 2 there.
Four
I'm gonna
color.
recast Gandalf.
And then it was filled
Whoa.
with nothing but group hug and curses. That way I could make everyone happy except for the person I keep cursing. And then I put eventually either Slicer or Alexios or both on the board.
Alright.
So I've really put everyone in a position where they can almost only attack that person.
I'll put Gandalf with Lightning Greaves.
Whoa.
I'm
And
gonna
if I attack
move.
anyone, they also get damage. So it was just for me to be a dick to one person.
Get this out of here.
You goad things, you incentivize people to attack one person, and that person is.
Cursed with all the different
But you're,
enchantments.
are you naming the cursed player with Saskia?
Yes.
19.
So you're just saying fuck you.
Yeah. This is not meant to win.
It's
This is,
completely targeted.
yeah, oh, yeah. This is like if I went to the shop.
I hate you as a person.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to make it. Yeah, not because I don't want to
Alright.
play against him. I threatened him with it.
Nevin, I'm gonna attack you for 26. Blake, I'm gonna
Oh my
attack you for
God.
5.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Nevin,
That's cute, Blake. How much mana you got to?
Whoa.
3.
That's cute.
Two.
You said.
2, man.
Do it.
Tap for 5. I'm gonna cast Mystical Confluence.
That's
What is that?
insane. That's crazy.
I'm gonna counter target spell unless controller pays 3, and then return target, and then I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, counter that spell.
Well, but first, let's do
Yeah,
that.
Gandalf trigger. Well, those are the modes I'm choosing.
Land, bitch.
No.
What happens to my land?
It goes to your
Yeah,
hand.
you draw. So I'm gonna draw those 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, and then darkness is gonna get countered.
All right, well, I only took 5. So.
Yep, you're taking 5, and
And
then
then you tap 2.
yeah,
I'm gonna second clue.
sure, cool. And then I'm gonna pump
Saka
for Elvish Warmaster.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
So never gonna take an additional 6. So you take 32.
I'm dead.
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's what I tried.
Whoa.
And now,
So the fractured identity party.
Anyway.
Group hug guy.
listen, you wanted things to go fast. They went fast. All right.
Yeah, how do you feel about that as like an actual I hate this
All
person deck?
Then I'm gonna land for turn.
That's
Tap for
like
3.
I say this a lot. I think that's actually the equivalent of like the Magic the Gathering equivalent of a war crime.
Good.
Because
like
Cast Marwyn or Arwen.
joke with him
Winter
about it,
Coat?
but what I want to do is I want to keep it on hand,
And
and
then
if I see the captain
I'm gonna
at the
pass the
shop,
turn.
I still don't know. What that is.
Okay.
all you need to know is he likes to tell people that he hopes their family dies when he loses.
Oh my god.
He sounds really cool and hinged.
Totally,
He is.
yeah, totally
Both.
stable.
Oh, you're right. I don't know if I've told you this story or if it's on stream. I'd be shocked if I hadn't.
Yeah.
But the gist of it is somebody did some kind of mechanic to him that annoyed him so bad that he got up and scooped, which, whatever. You're right as an adult to leave. Gets up and says, have a good day, have a good day. Looks at the guy who annoys him and goes, I hope you get Harvey dented.
Over a game of Magic the
And as
Gathering.
I'm processing this, I just look at him like, you hope he bursts into flame, burns half his face off, and watches his wife die? Brandon immediately is like, I will beat your ass. That is real fucked up, dude.
That's like terminally online shit. It's like I interact with people
Listen.
on Reddit and argue more than I interact with people in real life.
Nevin?
Like,
This is the same guy that was that decided he wanted to punk a couple like brand new kids and like wailed on Pete when Pete was like playing his dragon deck that he built himself.
Yeah.
So I handed Pete my lands deck at the time, and I said, "You know what Strip Mine does?" He's like, "Kid understood the mission."
Yeah,
So you're telling me he's an r/free magic mod?
Yes,
absolutely.
probably.
And I've seen him at what's the other shop?
Top Deck.
I've seen him at Top Deck
Look.
every now and again when I play with the guys from work. And every time I see him, I
Cyber
want to
shit.
join. I want to join to put me in a pod with him right fucking now.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I don't go to Top Deck because like half the people that go there are like that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like it's very much a more I need to win this game clientele. It's not like hanging out and having fun clientele for Commander.
No, absolutely sure.
Especially because like when I was working at fucking GameStop for a little bit, a couple of people that like would buy cards from there were like, "Oh yeah, they ran out of cards over there. They're upselling us. We figure we come check out over here." And then they want to whine about stuff. I'm like, my dude, you're whining about things that are bringing new players into the game. I need you to please and thank you shut up. All right, I like this game.
I'm gonna cast my Commander.
I mean, we have this conversation once a fucking month. The majority of Magic players just like to bitch about the fucking game for some reason, even though they like it.
Yeah, they forget they enjoy playing Magic the Gathering, so therefore they must bitch about Magic the Gathering.
I think these people actually are very bitter people in general, and like the things they even do for fun, they hate because everything just about their life is miserable.
Yeah.
So they have to be miserable to everybody in every facet.
That makes sense.
I gotta be real. No sympathy. I know that's not what you were getting at, but no sympathy.
Don't forget, you get
you're-
$2. You get $2.
Okay, two. How many? Wait, hold on. How many?
Not you are.
Two.
Not you. I knew that. I knew.
You get
Two, count them, $2.
I play Canoptic Swarm for 4 mana.
Mm-hmm.
When he enters the battlefield, I exile my graveyard, or I target, but it's beyond. And for each artifact or land exiled this way, I get a 1/1 colorless insect artifact creature token with flying.
Wow.
That seems pretty good.
Wow. That's a lot of guys.
That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes.
A lot of dudes.
A lot of big creatures that are just an
1, 2,
R1 at ATB
three.
trigger Elder Master. That's important.
Wait,
trigger,
lands
yeah.
too?
That was
Creature.
the
Yeah.
second elf, right?
This is the first elf I cast last turn.
I thought you cast
This-
this.
Gandalf's not an elf.
I think you cast an elf. I guess not.
Yeah. 2 turns, Delia. Remember I cast Elrond? That's how I made that token.
12, 13, 14,
What are these?
16,
That's my,
17,
that.
18,
I thought they
19.
got bounced.
All right.
No,
No, the
It's the-
creatures did.
you gave us copies of the enchantment. That's my.
Oh, it's on 2 count.
Sir, I have 19 of these fucking tokens.
Wow.
That's cool.
But they don't have
I
it.
don't have a...
They do not have haste.
No, but they're flying.
Just play lightning greaves and then equip them one by one.
True, that works.
I've always wondered why that didn't work until someone told me because lightning greaves
It
can't
doesn't
be...
give
Yeah.
it. It just has it. It makes it matter.
Yep.
Blake,
What's up, buddy?
I have something kind of funny.
Are you going to kill
Oh
me?
my goodness.
I'm a spike kill a bug.
You're gonna kill a bug.
I want to play Technomancer. Actually, no, I should have done that first, actually.
Oh.
I should.
Oh,
I didn't get Noopsy Poopsy this game. Can I use it?
Here, go for it. Cast it before you exile your graveyard.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
it'll be
So you'll get 3 lives.
An amount less.
an amount
Or
of-
however many.
Probably
Put
one.
it back. Put it
Okay,
back.
Probably.
You'll get at least 1 less, but equal to the number of artifacts that you removed.
What was that equipment?
Hmm?
What was that equipment? You supposed?
It is, I think.
What?
Because I can't bring equipment.
No.
A number of artifact creature cards.
Oh, it's creatures right now.
So even if I did, it wouldn't. It's like it wouldn't have mattered. Is that what you're
Oh,
thinking of?
yeah, it's not gonna come.
If I just sort of target creature he has, you think it would be meaningful?
Yeah, it's
All my creatures have hexproof. Twice.
Twice.
So even if you have the hexproof removal, I still have a second source of hexproof.
I did think about for a while. I had fractured identity stuck in my hand the majority of that game. I was like, what if I just give everyone a asceticism?
Then I only have one. I'd only have one asceticism. That'd be
I'll
fair.
pull
No,
him back,
everyone
I'll
has
get the
asceticism.
one. I'll do it again.
I feel like that would make the game go actually for a year though. So
Mhm.
The end of
Perhaps.
battlefield, I got 2 basic
Well, I
swamp
feel like
cards.
most of the
and one
removal
in
was
my
just
hand.
board wipes.
generate.
Regenerate. Well, I wouldn't be able to
Everyone just
regenerate.
holds up mana.
I could do one.
Actually, you guys couldn't regenerate it.
No, I could do.
because it's a
I could
green
do
and
now.
one.
I could do one regenerate because I got an exotic orchard. I could do
yeah,
one.
I had an exotic orchard and some fuck other thing.
It's
Some
so
Or
fuck-
in there too.
Some in there.
I saved the Dr. Amy. Me. Curse you, Doctor. Gandalf, known hater of doctors.
I could choose. I have those lands that let you choose a color. I could choose green.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, one of those.
I
Somebody looks like a baka.
I guess that is a choice for your thriving bluffs.
Everett, is your Dalek gonna hit 3?
Yeah, mine's gonna
It
hit 3
is
before.
3 minutes.
Listen, my Dalek thing
Oh,
will
yeah,
ult
yeah.
before your Dalek thing ults.
I
Yeah.
just realized that. Yeah, shit.
And just so you know, I could be the one who faces the villainous choice, and I could choose the one that benefits me.
Alright.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Well, I have blockers and shit. I'm just gonna hope to God I live.
Oh boy.
And if I don't, I don't.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I pass.
Cool.
All right.
I've done my part. I gotta pee so badly.
Untap.
Oh my god.
I have so much freaking mana. I have
I'm
more.
just trying to. All I'm saying is.
The Genesis wave X equals 13
That's true.
twice.
All I'm saying is, if I rip a delete off the top, everybody's dying. I'm killing them. X equals 10. Blow them up.
Delete is X red.
Play this forest as my land for turn.
Okay.
I am going to move these lightning greaves off of Gandalf and put them on my Elvish War Master.
Whoa.
I'm going to equip Gandalf with the Whisper Silk. Oh, yeah, equip him with the Whisper Silk Cloak.
Whoa. What does that do?
Gives him Shroud and he can't be blocked.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Can't be blocked.
Can't be blocked.
Can't be blocked.
True.
Can't be blocked, you sassy baka. Also, I make 3.
You call me a sassy baka?
Yes.
Huh? That's weird.
Also make 3 Daleks.
That's true. You do that.
If he has a second darkness, I'm calling bullshit.
Blake, I think you respond to the equip trigger.
Really?
I think you have to, because if you don't,
What can I do? Draw?
Yep.
Okay, okay. I want to respond by cycling to draw a card.
Sure.
Wow, that like
You try.
is a card.
I'm going to tap for 6. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everett,
Yeah.
I want you to remember this the next time you say green isn't a good color.
I've never said that.
I've heard it.
Cast Realm
I've
Seekers.
heard it. Chat, remember this. He hates green.
How many cards do you guys have in hands?
Why are you
I have
pointing
a
at me?
lot. 1, 2,
What's
3,
your holding
4,
Blake's card?
5. I have 6.
I got 1.
Fucking 7, 8
That was a
cards.
play. That was a play.
This is in play.
All right. So
So,
6, 7, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Realm Seekers enter the battlefield, 19 counters on it.
whoa. Crazy. Crazy. That's crazy.
That's a crazy good card.
Yeah, 19 counters on it. Now this is going to get my Lightning Greaves. Also, it's an elf, so I'll make another elf warrior. It also enters battlefield with an additional counter because of Arwen.
Judge.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't like the judge is also playing the game. It feels rigged.
You know, that's what happens when I have too much free time.
I cast Rules Lawyer.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I cast Google it, bitch.
Judge, he's won 2 games in a row. I don't like this.
I did not win the first game.
Judge,
Nevin
he's
did.
won 15 games this week. I don't like this.
I did not win that many games this week.
Judge, he wins more than half the game he plays in a game of Commander, which calls for 4 people.
Not this month.
Statistically unlikely. I think bullshit.
All right. And then I'm going to
The month just started. I want to fucking hear it.
tap for 6.
Is this game number 2?
This is
Oh,
game
this is
number
game number
2.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Haldir, Lorian,
We
Lieutenant.
normally go through like 5
Oh
games.
my god.
X is going to equal
This is
5.
3 or 4.
Can you stop casting
Yeah.
spells, please?
No.
So we
I have
started
all
at
this
7,
mana.
and it's
All right. Now I move to combat.
Okay.
Blake, attacking for 5 unblockable.
Everett.
Yeah.
I can tell you no,
Yeah.
but I won't.
All right, cool. Scott,
Truce.
truce my ass. Why ask you for help? You betrayed me.
Listen,
We can talk this
Everett, no,
out.
Everett, give him a chance. Hold him.
Scott,
No,
eat
give him-
it.
Give him
How
a
much
chance.
is it? I want the numbers. I want the numbers.
So this is going to be what? 20, 20,
Doesn't have trample.
27, 27 plus 9, 36, 36 plus 8 is going to be
Okay. Well, so these. What are these? What is this?
that is
7?
7.
And
This is
7.
this is 9.
That's 9.
And this is 8. So it's 17, 24.
24. Okay. This is survivable.
Is it?
It's not survivable because you could just pump your elves.
Yeah, I can just pump them, and I will. Because when I asked you to give me counters,
If I gave you the counters, that just would have been more lethal. You would have been like, "Oh, well, now you're
yeah, it would
mega
have been
dead."
easier to kill these fools instead of
Oh
having to
my
work.
god!
Listen here, Canada. Oh,
This guy's like, "I'm killing you right now because you didn't help me. If you helped me, I would have killed you. But because you didn't help me kill you, I'm gonna kill you." Good game.
Good game. Good business.
Wasn't just a good game. It was a great game.
This was.
What's the rip off the top? It would have been a land.
Yeah.
See, the only way that I win is if I somehow get a creature, which I don't have. But what's another? I have
18 cards left in my deck.
No.
Everett, I'm
I wouldn't have
building a
gotten it.
slightly faster version of this.
Oh, that Necrons?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Necrons are really good. You could easily throw like a ham sandwich and they'll have an infinite combo.
Imagine just like blue suns against you.
I would
That
laugh.
would be great. That would be
I will laugh. Also, why is this in here? What is Elvish Piper doing? Everything's so cheap.
Oh,
See the
what you
drum
don't
is
know,
not
what
legendary?
you don't realize is it says elf. So it's pretty good.
Yeah, Everett, I don't know what you're
See
talking
the-
about. It says
the
elf.
Legendary Elvish Piper.
Oh, yeah.
Aether Drift.
Yes, I did. That card is.
How do
dumb.
we as a room feel about the Aether Drift precons? 'Cause I'm not impressed.
So-
Precons? I haven't looked at the precons.
Only 2.
I like them. I'm happy they're cutting back. If anything, I'm gonna buy singles from them because
Can
for
you give
me,
me back the card?
you right here.
The Zygon. You took my Zygon.
Yeah, double
Give
check.
him back.
So
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get it back when you died. Oh, that could have saved me. That could have
Yeah,
saved
yeah.
me. Oh my god, we need to roll it back. We need to redo that one.
I don't have this.
So Scott, here's the
You
thing.
don't have a Zygon?
This thing had 6 counters.
Yes,
I
you
could have
do. It's
pumped it.
blue. It's a blue
I
guy.
know.
It's an alien.
Everett,
They
you
had
don't-
the same color sleeves.
Sleeve.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everett, you don't know what he could have done. You can't pull that. You gotta play it back. Whole thing.
Curse you with the blue
With the
same
blue sleeves.
Well, that's the
Every
whole
day.
point. That way, every single one of the precons,
That's
you
the
know
whole
which
point,
set they
so
came
you're-
from.
Yeah,
It
if I
needs
look
stuff
at the, if
together.
I look at this symbol in the corner, I might be confused.
Shush you! All right, this is how I organize my cards.
Look, if you didn't remember that, you could
I-
just not know forever that Zygon is not from this set.
Yeah, eventually I count the cards. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Eventually.
There's 99 here. Where the hell's there?
And then you would have to find out what the deck lists are, and then you would have to find out what card wasn't in the deck list.
And you know what? I would be upset until I remembered I played a fun game of Magic with my friends.
Okay.
And then I'd figure out who borrowed the deck and I'd call them with an angry phone call. Like, you, I hope you're not getting peaceful sleep. You took my card. But I think that's about it.
I think that's all I got in me.
I
Yeah.
think we can play another game, guys.
Listen, we're 4 hours.
Veto.
Hey, you know, we got real Commander next to the last one.
No.
Uh,
All right. Everyone
everyone everyone that came in and watched tonight. Thank you. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you again next week.
We'll see you in another 50.
Yeah, we'll see you another 50.
Yeah.
We'll see you another 25. Strictly Worse ain't going anywhere.
100 years. 100 years of Strictly Worse.
Listen, I want to be the I want to be the NCIS of Magic content. It's always on. It's empty calories.
No one
But you
loves
know
it,
they're
but
doing
no one
good.
hates it.
Yeah,
They get paid.
it's a guilty pleasure to watch us. We'll see you all next week. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.